Whose song is that? That's an American rapper, isn't it? That should play every other day on the BBC now. They changed the lighting. There's something going on that never happened before. It's extra immersive, more than it normally would be. Lava. Get this stupid shit. I did all of this running, didn't get shot at, didn't shoot anybody else. Thought this was a battle royale game. Thought this is America. It's okay. Because it's a battle royale game, eventually I get to shoot somebody. Even if I play like a pineapple.
Sweet Bean, the loveliest of all. With a heart so pure and a spirit that's tall, your presence brings joy, your smile lights up the day. Sweet Bean, oh Sweet Bean, in each and every way. I hope that little tune brought a smile to Sweet Bean's face. If there's anything else you'd like, whether it's more songs, silly jokes, or any other whimsical antics, feel free to share and I'll be here to brighten up your day.
Okay, thanks, Room.
I hate this. Can I be done now?
Yesterday, I woke up early and Rousey was stepping all over me and he farted. And it was really gross. And it was like a super stinky cat fart. It was really bad. It was really bad. Like, so bad. And then I needed to get that gas away because I was like gonna die. It was toxic. And I set him on the ground. And then he proceeded to start like cleaning himself and cleaning his booty too. After he farted. And no lie, it made him vomit. He threw up after licking himself. It was so bad. I've never seen that happen before.
Okay, Shin the Robot. Let's see what prizes you could win. Let's see what wonderful prizes Shin the Robot could win on the wheel. Okay? Shin the Robot's there. He's waiting patiently for his win. He could be gifted a sub. If you win sub, it's perfect because you're not subbed and I can just gift you the sub. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. You scammed me. You scammed me. How did you do it? How did you do it? I don't want to know how you did it. How the fuck did he do it?
Actually colorblind?
Yeah,
I'm actually colorblind.
Yeah.
We found that out like a couple weeks ago.
Hey, look, that guy above the tickets is a dent head.
Is
it?
Yeah.
It's like me.
Oh,
See?
it is a dead head.
Yeah.
Yes. Correct.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
What would look silly on him? That's racially inappropriate.
Oh jeez, this like fucking, it's like hard. Jesus. Man, it's like, it was like dead. Dead. Alright, you know what? Okay. Well, here.
I don't know what's going on over there, but whatever it is.
Thorn.
What the f- You're possessed!
Oh shit, it's almost auto-played some bullshit. That was close. Not bullshit, but nothing I want to listen to right now.
I fucked that up.
Hey, Michael, how are you? I'm... Shotgun shells? Wait, I can find a shotgun? Where's the shotgun? I'm gonna be like, that's gonna be a clip. Where's the shotgun? Yo, what the fuck? I didn't know you could find a shotgun.
I'd like to congratulate the talented and amazing Serpent Hunter on his first anal.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party.
We're ready to party. We're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends.
Surprises. And pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ dingus stream in the evening time. Why is 420 such a decisively destructive date, chat? Just a complete and utter coalescence of all manner of events, good tidings, and memes better fit in a 2010 funny junk post than in the title of a Twitch stream in 2025. Nevertheless, chat, regardless of my apparent verbal disapproval, my absence from streaming yesterday wasn't in fact from any protests, but actually from a combination of negligence and laziness. Yes, just like every other day that I don't stream. But hello everybody. Hope the evening has found you as well as it has found me. Big ups all to the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones who are here in the now. And big ups to the dingas, dongas, and swollen _ ones arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Goon, Deloria, and the guy with two names, and Rent Check, and Praise That Sun, and Chrono, and PG, and everybody else coming in. And Esyph says, gotta love Racket's coping by pleading guilty, but he actually isn't guilty, guys. But at the same time, he titles his show Actually Criminal. It's better than potentially criminal, it's actually criminal. Is that the own? The own is just admitting you're guilty? It's kind of like the title for Carl Jobs' video, like, it's I lost, and then the thumbnail is loser. So it's like overcompensating by admitting that you did lose, but then trying to spin that as a win. Trying to wear it as like a badge of pride. It's kind of like when Phil owned up to being the king of hate and tried to spin it as a win, which is something that he still attempts to do to this day. Big ups Snow. The tier 1 for 10 months. Well, no, 2 months at tier 1 for 10 months. And he says, no 420 stream, then I spud. You probably wouldn't have watched it anyway. And it probably wouldn't have been a good stream anyway. Like all dingus streams. It would have been just good enough. Which is the only threshold that we reach to, we look to hit anyway. Hello, Speed. And Golem. Yeah, it's gonna be another fucking lame Xenoblade Casino restream, fellas. Now, the good news is, I got 2 affinity streams to do. Not affinity streams, 2 affinity missions. And then I can actually do a story mission. And then we might actually be getting somewhere. Did the lawyer dude give Aaron his wife back respectfully, of course? Yes, but no. Hey, Unif. Smart guys fucking suck. I know. Because I only saw the Ralph segment. I like how Ralph had TTS on and probably did not communicate that with Phil before going on the air with them. So people kept giving Ralph money for $1 TTS. And Phil gradually got more and more frustrated as Ralph's TTS came on, like minute after minute. So every time Ralph would be on a tangent, he would get a TTS, and then he would have to stop to allow the TTS to go on. And then every time that happens, Phil has to shut up. And he was already shutting up because Ralph would be in the middle of saying something. So Ralph would wait for the dono to play, respond to the dono, then proceed back to his original tangent, forcing Phil to cross his arms and sit in silence, forced to listen to Ralph drone on about his original point, making it so that Phil has to wait even longer before getting to his next non-hyphen point, because Phil had no points whatsoever, because I don't even think he watched WrestleMania to begin with. He just looked at Twitter highlights. Let's fucking go! Yes, if you watched Phil's stream, you heard the TTS on Phil's end. I know, because I watched Tevin restream it. And Tevin's was restreaming Phil's end. Or at least through Raw Phil. So I don't know, like, I still don't have an answer as to how Phil was able to hear it, because Ralph is no tech god, and we know Phil certainly isn't no techno wizard. So they were on a fucking Discord call. How was Phil able to hear his TTS? My only answer is that Ralph is just so dented that at risk of him falling asleep to any kind of donation, he has the TTS turned up super loud. So the TTS can always be heard by him because he doesn't want TTS going off while he's asleep, because he constantly falls asleep on his own program, watching CNN. Which is almost like me not falling asleep on my own program, watching Lard and Tard talk about internet drama. Nah, there were no N-words. See, that's why he said Smart Guys was boring. If there were N-words, people would have actually been talking about something. Yeah, Ralph was sober. I told you guys, I said Ralph would be sober for Smart Guys. No one believed me. And then he got on and he was sober and boring. And now he got on again for a second time. And he was sober and even more boring because there was just no drama at all. It was just all wrestling.
You hear?
Check the tapes. I was chatting in the last Dingus stream. My streak was robbed many such cases. What was the last one you were in? Oh, the Sly one? I don't know what to say. I don't know how the streak works. So few streamers have it. The only streamers in this sector that I know that have it are Marked One, who I don't get an opportunity to watch as often because he's on in the morning, or morning/afternoon/daytime, and then is almost always offline by the time that I usually start up, which is more often than not pretty late. And then Bean. And Bean, like, hasn't streamed in ages, which is making me concerned now that I think about it. And then you have me, and I can't have a streak on my own stream, so I don't know how streaks work like that. Maybe you have to chat for an amount of time, or rewatching for an amount of time. I can't remember how long you were in the stream for. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't just come in the stream, say one thing, and then just leave, and the streak saves, right? Like, surely there's gotta be, like, you have to... Some hidden quota. You have to be at least watching for so-and-so amount of time. He was not sober the first time. He was not sober the first time. He was wasted. Shut up! You're debunking my narrative. Oh, drunk is not like alcohol drunk. I'll concede though. Yeah, he was. He wasn't sober, Ralph. Okay. This is my fault though, because I correlate drunk Ralph with like passionate, angry, ranting, screeching, hollering, grabs the mic, yelling at Brittany Venti and calling her a dumb monkey whore and all this and that. And so, was Ralph drunk on the first Smart Guys? Yes. He probably was. And by probably, I mean like a 90% chance that he was drunk. But when I, the Ralph watcher and content consumer of years, think of a drunk Ralph, that is not the kind of drunk Ralph that I think of. That is pill stream Ralph. It's like a different breed of Ralph entirely, and it's one that isn't as fun. How is that sweeping? The fucker was drunk. I concede. I kneel. No, Goon, I'm referencing a different clip. There was no Brittany Venti mention.
Homesickness for Earth has you crying yourself to sleep. I know it's silly. I should just tough it out and get over it.
Not at all. I miss Earth as much as you do. I think everyone here does. There's no reason to feel shame or guilt about it.
Dingus voice recognition powers activate. I know both of these VAs. Not personally, obviously.
Thought about it.
Of course we do. And I know this is hard, so I appreciate your courage in bringing it up.
No, thank you. I feel bad taking up so much of your time with this.
It's my pleasure. And anytime you feel this way again, come find me, alright? I hope sharing this burden will help you begin to heal and move forward with life.
It will. Thanks so much, Hope. I just assumed you Blades were all serious, scary types. I couldn't have been more off the mark. I'm really glad
The only serious ones are the ones that don't have a giant robot like me. We have a reason to have a stick up our asses.
Next client, please.
I have nothing to pray for. My character can't even talk.
How can I help you today?
Ask what Hope does. Exactly. Tell Hope you're struggling to find 10 natural pearls. Wow! It's like the game knew what I was looking for.
Oh, are you in this line of work as well? Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service, sir!
So then, you're searching for 10 natural pearls, right? I have a pearl necklace here that should suffice, if you're amenable.
Hope, no. That necklace is a memento of your father.
Mm-hmm.
You can't keep giving things away to the first stranger who asks.
No, it's all
But this is an RPG that always
My
happens.
father would be pleased if it made someone happy. Here, it's yours. And please don't worry about it. I hope it helps.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
It's sweet how you always worry, Ornella. You remind me of my mother. You've been watching out for me ever since we landed here. Oh, but we're keeping
I mean, she looks
clients
younger than
waiting.
her, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess. All right, next, please.
Hey, Hope. I need advice in a big bad way.
My, we're getting a lot of blades today. Do you need help with a mission?
No, this is more personal. So, do you know if these
What's the first Wii U port I'm playing on Switch 2? This one. Because you can't convince me that I'm gonna have this finished by the time the Switch 2 releases.
See, I've started living with this guy and we've been talking and, you know.
Yes, of course. Though I'm afraid.
Sorry
that's a
for the
bit
boring
outside
answer.
What about you? Do you know anything about this?
See, say that the world must be made safe before thinking about bringing children into it. But you're gonna regulate people fucking now? I don't think that's it didn't work in the real world. I don't think it's gonna work in a video game world. Say that bringing children into a world like this is selfish and wrong. I mean, you can't. Okay, like we probably shouldn't bring kids into this picture. But like how much government overreach is too much? Like we can't be regulating people and who they love, correct? Yeah, where's the pro-breeder response? Now you have to understand, Goon, we're on an alien planet. So like objectively, like we don't know much about the planet. So objectively, an argument could be made. It's not smart to bring children into a world like this, especially when we have no way to leave the planet. You know, what if something goes wrong? You know, we have not finished colonizing yet. But you wouldn't be able to govern people breeding. It just would not be possible. Okay, I'll go with the nicer version.
Yes, exactly. What an insightful observation.
This game does have a pro-foreigner message.
Focus on achieving Blade's goals.
But with the friendly
Eventually, everything
aliens.
will work out fine.
No human kids, but we must import foreign aliens.
I guess that makes sense.
Literally!
And it's great motivation to work hard too. All right.
Not leaf blower aliens, technical aliens!
Oh, thank you. I was really thrown for a loop there.
Next in line, step up, please.
Lulurita needs mega favor mega fast!
Well, this sounds serious. What can I help you with?
Durango Caravan is attacked from awful beasties in Cauldros.
Oh shit, good thing we have the fast travel set up already.
Caravan.
Oh, that's terrible. But I'm afraid I'm only a mediator.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
can't
have
do
the training
shit.
or equipment to
Let's
take
leave
on a
this to
mission
a
like that by
curated
myself.
content creator.
Please, lady, not help. Lurita heard you solve problems for free. Came long way to demand aid.
Yeah, she came for the for free part.
Durago caravan doomed. So many Nopon died.
Nopons are greedy.
So sorry.
They're like the
This
bankers
is
in Harry
something I
Potter.
just can't handle alone.
Offer to assist Hope with the problem. Wait and see what happens. Well, I mean, I do need the pearls. Now, guys.
You do that? Goodness, I don't know what to... Thank you. I know I can't do everything, but it still pains me to sit by while people suffer.
Suffer? Nah, I'm kind of accustomed to it.
Lurita explained messy details when friends come to caravan.
Thank you again for offering to help. I suppose this means we'll be traveling to Cauldros together. My name is Hope Alonzi.
Oh shit, she coming with me?
I'll do my best not to get in the way.
Whoa, buddy. And I'm the right level for it. And by right level, I mean over leveled, which is the right kind of level to be in this game, where every fucking monster is 30 levels higher than you. Let's fucking go. And to Cauldros with Hope. And save the Nopon caravan there. Whoa, buddy. Mission complete. Just by existing. Where's she at? Whoa, there she is. Okay. We have a Sausage Fest squad. It's a shame because I like the Sausage Fest here. Like all the only characters, well, no, I'm lying because I do like Elma and Lynn. But well, I can't even make the comparison I'm gonna make because most of the party members I've gotten since Elma and Lynn have been dudes, with the exception of Irina, who hasn't done enough in the story to convince me that she's worth a shit so far. But maybe my mind will be changed in the party member missions to come. The affinity missions, I mean. So we'll just put Hope on. I don't know. I like the actress for her. It's Lucina's voice actress, but not Laura Bailey, the second one. After Laura Bailey decided that she was too good for anime games. Speaking of Lucina, whoa, buddy, it was her birthday yesterday. On 420, the same day where everything else in the world has to happen. I say that, but I'm being extra. Just fucking Easter and WrestleMania. Brother Dingus and Sister Dingus and brother-in-law Dingus were all pogging out. And fucking Peacock blaring on the big screen. Went to go regale in the good times with the familia. Had confetti eggs cracked on my head. And I put on bunny ears. What did you guys do for Easter? Who did something for Easter? Do people even still do things for Easter? Now we're Hispanic and we're Catholic. Therefore, anything and everything to do with Easter must be taken 110% seriously. I was banned from eating meat for multiple Fridays up until this particular past Friday. Well, Saturday, technically. And so, I broke my meat fasting. I had a big fat burger. Very, very, very delicious. You went hard, thank you. I'm not like perfect attendance, perfect loyalty with it though. One Friday I broke the fast, and Mama Dingus found out, and she was like, "I hope Jesus forgives you for your sins." And she said nothing else. She just looked at me cold, dead, Catholic style stare, and she says to me, "I hope Jesus Christ forgives you for your sins." As though I would be the first to go in the reckoning for eating meat and forgetting that I was not supposed to eat meat. Lucky for not getting the chocolate. Probably. I did still have to work. Very unfortunate. Working on Easter. But I went straight over to hang out after clocking out. And yeah, they had WrestleMania blasting on the big screen. I didn't understand any of the storylines. I'm not Mr. Wrestling. But they were pogging out, marking out even, and a fun time was had by most. And then we had the what the fuck do you call it? El Pollo Regio? Regio? I can't pronounce it, man. I didn't fucking order it. To celebrate the ability to consume meat once again. El Pollo Regio. Very good. Butter chicken, but with pork. Big ups. You know, Hitler's birthday was yesterday, but that's not a thing you should be celebrating.
Friends finally here! Caravan was attacked again while waiting for friends to arrive.
What the fuck do you mean? I fast traveled here.
Rita injured. This is worst day ever.
Ask Lula Rita if she is alright. Tell Lula Rita that she looks fine.
Then look closer. Wing of Lula Rita have nasty scrape. Monster's very powerful.
I don't see nothing.
Such grave harm on best warrior of Caravan. Now Lula Rita tell friends location of monster den so friends can make with killing.
Okay, we'll do whatever it takes so you all can live in peace. Whatever they are, I'm sure you can handle them, right?
The fuck do you mean me? Aren't you here with me to help? Yeah, I'm watching Kino, but they're not ready to talk yet. Tell Hope that she needs to pull her weight on the mission. Tell Hope that you have everything under control.
I've never worked with anyone this reliable before. Thank you. It's so rare to be on the receiving end of help like this, you know? It feels good. All right, let's move out.
Well, let's fucking go, bud. Where are we going? Damn, dude, I was right there. Oh, stormy weather conditions. I could craft an immunity to this, but I don't really fuck with the crafting in this game. Oh no, low battery, it's over! It hasn't fucked me over just yet. Level 13? Oh, we're gold. Cutscene? These look way too big to only be level 13. I'll acquiesce. Make sure you're using the mining probes before you get a mech. The mine material is what you need to buy fuel for the mechs. I think I got a lot set up already. I could reorganize them, but I got plenty set up. Didn't charge her for the stream. It's a dingus trademark. If your mech dies enough, you run out of insurance and have to rebuy it for a discount. Imagine if that's how it worked in the real world. Like, if you're a careless driver in reality, why would you give someone a discount to get their insurance back? If anything, you would raise it. Hello, Jesse. Are they laughing at DSP tonight? Probably not. He was not in the promo. They did not even guarantee PWR content. It's gonna be a complete snoozer for Phil onlys. complete snooze fest to the Vortex. Well, their own audience was telling them. I'm not gonna say like their own audience to like imply, oh, literally everybody was saying it, but like they did respond to a few people over the past couple of weeks. It's it's too much fill. It's fill every show. Kind of like how when they were really going on the iDubbbz podcast at the very beginning of them covering iDubbbz, people were like, "There's too much iDubbbz. There's too much iDubbbz," and then we're going all in on review tech, and they would get, "Oh, it's too much review tech. Too much review tech." Of course, the Worski sweep would always be, "Oh fuck no, guys! These clips get a lot of views on the fucking clip channel, bro." I guess that's true. I mean, if it wasn't for those people watching iDubbbz's podcast, would anybody know the iDubbbz podcast existed and that it sucked ass? Maybe somebody else would have eventually covered it.
Oh, Friend's back safe and alive. Did Friends avenge Lula-Rita's wing scrape?
We did. This caravan will never have to fear those creatures again.
Big ups.
Oh, Lula-Rita was right.
I don't know what exactly she did to help, though.
For free, no less. What savings?
Yeah, again, for free.
5 stars for you. What use again?
Say that you deserve at least some thanks, if not payment. Tell Lula-Rita you're happy to help anytime. You know what? Pay me. Pay me now. Let's get some subs.
Why is Friend so angry? Free is happiest bestest word in Nopal language.
Yeah, I bet.
It's true. Nopon do all grin at the mention of savings. But if you're upset for my sake, I appreciate the thought. You're the only person aside from Ornella who's ever shown me such consideration. I'm glad we had a chance to do this. I hope we can.
I feel like in our original introductions to the character, it was explicitly made clear that she doesn't interact with many people besides the people in front of the church. So that seems like a her problem. Oh, only Ornella was ever nice to me, but you didn't make any strides to talk to anybody that wasn't Ornella. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. And then we can put on Kino. Yeah, I think oh, yeah, for sure. H3 and iDubbbz. They clipped up H3's reaction to the iDubbbz video. Because they had the option of watching that raw and then decided, fuck no!
Yes, I understand that it's urgent. I'm very sorry, but Hope is... Oh,
right
thank
here.
God you're back. How did it go? All well, I trust.
Yes, Lula-Rita seemed thrilled to have it resolved.
Taking the Lord's name in
that she
fucking
decided to
blasphemy.
pay you a reward?
You're in front of a church, lady!
No. Though frankly, it's my friend here who deserves the reward.
Damn it, Hope. This is why our business is always in the red, you know. Anyway, some regulars dropped off a thank you gift, so you might as well take it.
Tell Ornella that is very kind of her. Tell Ornella that you can't accept it. I need something,
At least
brother.
You're smart enough to take a payment when offered. And there you go. Thanks again for helping Hope out.
Yeah, that was easy. You successfully completed your task. Ian, along with Hope, vowed to bring happiness to the people of New LA.
I still don't feel like I've properly repaid you for all you've done.
Yeah, join the party. Sofa,
If you
bish.
don't mind, would it be okay if I helped you out now and then with your work?
Hope? I can't remember the last time I heard you make a request like that. Anyway, maybe consider it.
All
You
day
seem to be a
she's
good
fucking
influence
doing
on her.
requests for everybody else. Say that you'd love to have Hope help out now and then. Ask Hope what will happen with all the people coming to see her.
That's why she has a plucky assistant. I think I can hold down the fort for a little while.
You mean the rest of the game?
Thank you, Ornella. I'll be ready to join you whenever you need me. Let's work to make the people of New LA a little bit happier.
And there you go. A mediator revered throughout New LA for her selfless devotion to helping citizens with their troubles. Though not proficient in combat, she toils tirelessly for the cause in her own way. Whoa. Hope uses a unique style based on a Psycho Corruptor class, or Psych Corruptor, balancing buffs and debuffs to support allies while weakening foes. 10%. I'm only 10% in the residential district. Wow. What a long game. Alright, I think they're ready to talk. They may have been talking for a minute already. Hey, Ivan Cypher.
The transcripts are in my deal, but I swear, bro, fuck. How many fucking whippets did you take, bro? Like, what fucking nitrous are you on? Like, are you
I don't
still
mind. This will last me
drinking? Are
into
you
the
on
Switch
coke?
too.
Which, by the way,
so long today.
That was probably
you gotta
Nintendo's
remember
intention.
that Rekieta is probably still using.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't been tested this entire time. So you have to remember, he was tested early on, right? And then he basically bonded out and he paid extra, so he never had to test. Now, when it came to the CPS case or whatever, he ended up failing a test in the CPS for booze. He ended up pissing hot for that. And then he ended up getting the results of the CPS case sealed. So we don't know how compliant he's been or not, but based on his attitude towards drugs and alcohol, which we're going to go over, where he basically says, I'm not sorry I did it, I'm sorry I got caught.
Yeah.
And that
He's
there was
the victim.
nothing
No,
wrong.
he's the victim.
Yeah, he
He's
painted
the one.
himself as the victim in all of it.
Can you
And
believe
not
what the
his
government's
kids who-
doing to me?
They're going after
he's
me,
like
you
doing this
guys, 'cause I
libertarian
called them
argument
out
where
or
it's like,
something.
well, it only affects me. Well, that's not true, bro. It also affects your kids who, they said to the pastor, we're hungry. We haven't been fed in days. Our clothes stink, and they were observed to have stinking clothes that hadn't been washed in God knows how long.
Negative class.
The house was fucking disgusting. It was a train wreck nightmare. It was a filthy fucking house.
It was
And
orgies and candy coke.
and you know what I mean? If Rekieta wants to contest that the house wasn't filthy, how about he lets us see the body cam footage?
He ain't
How
doing
about
that.
he consents to its release so we
But
can
what if he did?
determine for ourselves if it was a crack shack or a crack home? Which was it?
Because he'll have
we
to
need to
answer
find
to it
out.
sooner or later. So before we
It
continue,
was just fucking crazy
you off guard,
shit.
thing, people-
Whoa, you certainly did catch me off guard. Big ups Commissar Authority. Re-up 6 months at tier 1. And they say nothing, but they will say something in due time, I suppose.
For 25 subs!
Let's get some subs!
Holy shit!
Hey, Tom for a sub! US Diago 1982 for a sub! Bohe Pants for 10 subs! Boba 1489 for a sub! Mr. Homeless for another sub! Tiger Got Wood for 10 subs!
grab me for a
Dude,
sub. Let's keep
let's
it
get
going.
some subs!
138 remaining. 138.
He has risen, but it's no
138
excuse not to
subs
do
for
your
the
subs
goal.
for
Whoa.
Jesus.
You know they're gonna
Let's
hit
get
that.
some subs for the
Why
Lord
am I
and
even
Savior
surprised?
Jesus Christ here on Easter Monday.
But yeah, welcome in Commissar
Let's
Authority.
do 5 subs.
We're here on Easter Monday, I guess.
Another 5 sub trade for the
I was talking about how I
Wait,
celebrated
you know what's
yesterday
crazy?
with my
We
family.
Made
It was
500%
robust
of what
and
DSP
meaningful.
made in 4 hours or more.
Yeah.
Wait,
A very
more.
flavorful
You made how
familia
much?
get together.
This guy, he made $100
We watched
bucks
wrestling,
minus
of
fees
course.
in over 4 hours.
We had a fucking shitload of
to
chicken.
admit it was a total failure. Nobody wants a wrestling show.
Ash, it's a miracle. It's an Easter
Let's
miracle.
go! Let's get some
Let's go.
subs
Oh my
for
God.
the new Pope not to be gay.
Yes.
Not to
Oh
be
yeah, the Pope
trans,
died. Let's
not to be
fucking
woke.
not go. That's
Let's
actually pretty
get
sad.
a base. I'm not even Catholic. I hate the Catholic Church. Let's get some subs for the new Pope to not be black. Let's go.
I mean, that's the one thing we all hope.
Want a new American Pope there.
Let's go. We got Mac Duff, the Felted for 5. Eddie Morskin for
Died
a
on
sub.
Easter. What does this
Memphis
mean? It's a
Mafia
sign.
for 11.
It's a sign. Don't worry, they'll give that the positive spin. He went back to God, you know.
For 5 subs.
you know, resurrection and stuff like that. We can twist this in a good way, a positive way.
Jared of the dead for
It doesn't have to be the vice president killed the Pope. It could be the Pope returned to Jesus Christ, his Lord, the Holy Ghost.
Let's go. Let's hit and let's Berserker for how many
The Pope's mission was complete, therefore he was no longer needed on this earth. What that mission was, who knows?
Gremlin for 5 subs.
Lucky Gremlin.
For 1 and 8. Tony for 5.
That's how you
Not that
start
Lucky
a show,
Gremlin.
Let's go,
That's how you
It actually is that Lucky Gremlin, though.
Wow. Jack me off for a sub.
Let's go!
God, thank you for I think we already...
Echo for 5 subs.
It won't stop.
And Faded God X for 10 subs. This is a Gabe Hoffman spirit law. All of your money for Israel and the Jews. If you don't believe in Jesus, give it for the Jews. Let's go.
That's
Ramsos 85 for 5 subs. Mr. Quaster Hopper for 5 subs. Let's go.
Hello, Joe.
Big large hugs.
Well, Joes need money too.
Sub as well.
I can't disagree. I'm not against the Joes. I agree with this notion. The Joes need all the money.
Jesus, and they
I'm opening my Velcro wallet as we speak.
10% of the way to the plain goal.
Hey, listen,
we need
a little lost in Technicolor.
100,000 more subs so that I can have a plane, so that I can spread the gospel around the world. If we can just hit the plain goal, I can.
We've not
stop
even
doing
started
this
on the
drama
topics
show
yet.
and
They're already
save
raking it in.
souls for Christ, guys.
Phil
We're
is
gonna
probably
preach
not
it all
seething,
around the
but it's
world.
amusing to imagine that he is.
Sardonic jerk for 5 subs.
He's not seething. He's having a meaningful dinner with his wife. You fucking A-logs. You LARPing trolls. He doesn't care.
By saying, first of all, thank you guys, big support. Holy
Well, you
shit,
self-felt it, you fucking Kino Casino dents. They're gonna take 3 days off after this because of you.
Subs. What horrible news. It looks like Nose Goblin went broke. He was laid off at his job or something. He couldn't cough up the additional 2 subs to be a part of the 5 sub train. Now, he was contributing strongly earlier last week, but it looks like he ran out of money before payday or something. The Honorable Judge Cashman for 10 subs!
Get your tickets to heaven. Get your
tickets to heaven here. We're doing the Styx Hex and Hammer grip.
I just switched controllers now.
This is
Or just get the charger.
This is the moment that you put your subs in the casino's coffers. Your relatives who are in limbo, their souls will be released to heaven. If you remember your grandma, remember grandma, how you love her. Right now, she's suffering. But if you donate subs to the casino here, your grandma can ascend to heaven. Okay? We have the same authority as the Catholic Church to claim that, and that we
Cool
pulled
Sacred
it
Stones
right
on
out of
NSL.
our ass.
I feel like we were promised that one years ago, and we're only just now getting it. But I may be mixing that one up with the one that came out before that one. The one that's just called Fire Emblem. The one that is actually called Blazing Blade.
For the 2 subs to complete his time.
I don't like this fat one. I do.
Goblin's grandmother is going to heaven. Hallelujah.
If you don't like the one on the left, I don't see how you tolerate the one on the right.
To grant indulgences today. It's one time only, here on Easter Monday. Your family members are trapped in purgatory. Release them now. It's your only chance until next Easter to save your damned and doomed family members. It's buy one, get one today. For the low, low price of 5 subs, you can save a family member from eternal torment. Let's go! The Gunted Ranger for 6
I hate them both. That's a valid response.
Berserker for 5 subs.
Not that it's on me to tell you what's valid and invalid. I am incredibly biased, and nothing I say about these two should be ever taken into account.
For 5 subs, hallelujah!
Unless it's me calling them lard and tard.
Ramzos 85, his relatives will be saved. They're entering into the heavenly habitation.
To be fair, this is the intro. The intro is always this 30 minutes of music and then an hour of them talking about what they're going to talk about. It's like a pre-stream, except they actually make money on it.
Rome and Rome and Rome. Lord abode of limbo. Don't leave them in limbo. Lock the doors. Let's hit the goal tonight.
By the way, we got Ginger
Toast for 5 subs. Ginger Vitus for 5 subs. His family members, they're free from limbo. They're free from purgatory. The Lord forgives them for what they've done because they paid. They paid his agents here on Earth, which are us, somehow. We got Felt Appreciator for 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you for helping the Lord do his work, which is to Felt Nicholas Ricada and H3.
Can't see how you'd find them entertaining, but not these parts. Hey, that's fair.
The Lord wants them felted, damn it. The Lord wants them to be smited.
How about this? From the ashes of a fallen kingdom. Whoa, it's Erica. This is the one you got for free on 3DS if you were a mark. That's right, I'm gonna use wrestling terminology. If you were a mark and bought the 3DS day 1 before the price drop, they gave you this game for free. Let's fucking go. Compensation GBA ROMs. And then they never made it available for separate purchase if you bought the 3DS after the price drop. Suffer. And it's available now! Shadow Drop, you can play it right now! Will Dingus play this Fire Emblem? I already owe Goon Fire Emblem 6, which is the one 2 games before this one. And if you're gonna play that one, you have to play the one after that one, which is actually a prequel to that game. This one is its own thing, and it's not connected to any entry before or after it. This is also the Fire Emblem that introduced, I'm not gonna say introduced, because it did not introduce grinding. That was actually the second Fire Emblem. But it reintroduced grinding. It gave you a world map where you were able to roam around and do like extra missions to grind EXP and gold. And that would not come back again until Awakening on a 3DS. Is that the first game? This is the 3rd GBA game that they did. The one that I was requested to play is the first GBA game. And then there was a 2nd GBA game, which is the one that everybody knows about. The one that stars Lynn and has all those other guys in it. All those other guys. Lynn, Elliewood, and Hector. Those guys. That's the 2nd GBA game. Then this is the 3rd one. And the first one never left Japan. That's the one that Roy is from. The Smash guy? Not Roy Koopa, the Koopaling. Roy Guy, the Smash Fire Emblem man. And Scythe says it's his favorite Fire Emblem. I'm a fucking nerd. My favorite is Fates. I got no taste, though.
You're a fucking retard, buddy.
Well, that's a quote to come back to.
Retard alert!
You've never played Fire Emblem?
Shame on all of you who left your family
the normie approved one is 3 houses.
Rather than donate to this show. Their screams and cries will echo throughout the centuries because of your selfish withholding. Even Phil's put to shame by that. Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying? There's nobody who's ever
spending my
grifted
uranium
like that.
Oh, I fixed it even more. So apparently Discord turns on a setting sometimes where when I talk, it shuts you off. But now it's fixed. Let's go!
That sounds dented as fuck. Is that true? Is that true? Discord experts, please respond. Is Worski retarded or is that true? True?
1,000 subs.
It's true.
How you doing, dude?
That's the only way
I'm
to
doing
get
great,
listenable
Mr. Pun, thank you for
audio
asking.
for the show.
Yeah, free bird.
Hey, Joe Blah. No, that's tomorrow. I wanted to play it yesterday, but
we'll do free bird later on the
I got off
next
work, spent time with the familia, and I got back, and I was just so tired. I was tired, hot, and uninformed. I was a hot, young, tired, uninformed dude. I just wanted to crash out with my fat burger and my chicken.
Sub train. Choo choo. Let's go.
Ash, you got Goblin Guy, DSP, and
Leet says, and it's Anna's here with a and check from Mr. Pond. Anne says, I believe the Blazing Blade one is the one my friend handed me to do the tutorial mission on hard mode, and I found a way to die to Bata the Beast. See, I've not played the GBA ones. Well, that's a lie, because I played Chapter 1 of Binding Blade, and I need to go back to it. I have not forgotten about it. I feel like I say that every time I bring up that playthrough. But maybe? Question mark? That sounds right.
Beginning.
Hello, Anne.
Nobody gives a fuck, Phil, about your opinion on wrestling.
Nobody
ever.
They're talking about the failed smart guy stream. Phil did not hit the goal. He did not hit the goal even when Ethan Ralph, Cypress One Tooth Man, and Gayhool returning. It's over. Smart Guys is finished, which is what Phil wanted from the start because he lost PvP as a co-host. Let's fucking go. It's an Easter miracle.
Oh, I'm gonna watch Phil instead.
It's like it's like in Shark Tank where they go, listen, there's 7 billion people in this world. If we sold
over here, Phil over here be like,
I'm
working so hard. I worked so hard to put the Smart Guys special show together. It's just Phil doing an extended free stream. Free stream part dos on co-host.
I think they were under 150 viewers.
No!
Bro, and that's with Ralph and fucking Ogre there. Like,
they don't even want to say Gayhool. They don't want you researching who that guy is.
Bother to show up.
Oh, he didn't show up, eh?
Wait, the crackhead didn't show up?
That's what they did.
I thought he showed up.
So Phil
did he no show? I turned it off after Ralph left because Ralph was boring the fuck out of me. No, the toothless crackhead left. He's gonna start donating to these guys.
About this guy's written opinions on wrestling.
Wait,
I'm serious.
Insane.
I'm serious.
What was this crackhead doing?
Oh, bro, I don't know, but he had better things to do than
Bill acting like he put extra effort in, guys.
With sex offenders, you know what I'm saying? Like, the guy was like, well, you know, I'm probably just gonna smoke crack tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
Phil said he put extra effort in this show.
It's a total fucking joke. It's
but why did it have to be a one-day show? He could have split it up into two streams or something.
We have that clip later.
PvP did 2 videos covering both nights of WrestleMania, respectively. And these were just unedited videos of him speaking into the camera raw. Like he used to do back in the day. You know, like DSP, he would talk into the camera for a video. Why couldn't DSP do that? It wouldn't take any more near as much effort as whatever he did today.
Layout. I have to change the background, you know? And he's
like, this me when a new game comes out or a new playthrough. I gotta change the overlay, guys. It's gonna take me 5 days.
And it's like, Phil, if you can't even be bothered to watch a TV show and review it, then you probably should
the
just
crackhead
quit
is a
the
mod.
internet, Phil.
Wait, does he not have multiple scenes?
This has been a subject of heavy debate. Phil does have scenes, but probably not anywhere near as many as people think, and probably some that have been there for years.
I don't know. The guy just can't.
What I would be willing to argue, actually, what I think is the actual debate to have is, okay, I can concede that Phil has scenes, but does Phil have scene collections? Imagine if Phil has multiple scenes all in one collection. He doesn't have multiple scene collections for like DSP Reacts or DSP Throwbacks or Smart Guys or whatever. He has one scene collection with everything there and all the browser sources. They're just always active. You know, you have the little, if you stream, you know what I'm talking about. If you have browser sources, you have the little box you gotta tick. It's like, make it inactive when it's not in use. He probably doesn't have that ticked for any of the browser sources, so they're just all running active whenever he streams, causing possible connectivity issues.
Otherwise,
Ash.
So it's like, bruh,
Ash, I'm melting down.
Failed.
I'm melting down. You're telling me, folks, and everyone says it's true. He goes in, deletes the background, and puts in the new background every time.
No,
we may as well just start
it used to work like that. It used to work like that. He has scenes now. The Jasper thing, remember Jasper just did that? Remember Jasper just did that? Jasper just did that. That was a scene change. That was a hotkey to a scene change.
Crazy.
Oh,
so
man.
This, by the way, is like he slaved over a hot stove creating this shit.
Or I guess it could have been a hotkey for a full screen source.
He was working in a coal mine to develop this.
No, Ashton, I don't think you understand. He, in OBS, he has to make the scene with the background again.
Whatever, we're gilding the lily. This is well, how they say it is funnier than any way I can paint it.
So he deletes the scene every episode for the Level 1 podcast and for gaming and recreates the scene.
He's been doing this for 15 years? Whoa, buddy!
I'm gonna fucking snap.
Oh, he hasn't been using OBS for 15 years. Wasn't he on XSplit for a time? And he paid for it?
You know what? He might wear this fucker out.
Oh my god, and that's the golden one.
I might be wrong. I feel like he did use XSplit.
Really, Phil?
That's what we transition. Here, let me. I'm gonna lower you and raise his volume because he obviously has it very low.
Firmly into 100%
Hello, Red Animator.
And I think the show works as that. But sadly, people on the internet.
Yeah, he still pays for Nexus.
He says it works.
Well, we're just assuming he left that on auto renewal. Maybe he canceled it quietly and never told anybody.
It doesn't work, Phil. If people aren't willing to pay for it, and also it has the lowest live viewership of any show, then it's not working.
Like, people thought he was still paying for BTTV, but then he just like admitted a few months after he stopped talking about it that yeah, I canceled it and I just never said anything about it.
Sir, I gotta hear that again. Let's start over.
We transitioned firmly into 100% wrestling, and I think the show works as that. But sadly, people on the internet want drama.
Oh, you brought it up today? Okay, I felt it then.
They don't want 3 fucking disgusting sex-offending weirdos, okay, monotonely recapping Monday Night Raw. Nobody wants this. Nobody asked for this. And it was, in fact, the troll that I set this up as the show, because as you tried to continue it despite
he leaves everything on auto. Of course, of course.
To succeed.
He would be a hypocrite if he didn't have everything on auto renewal. Remember the YouTube membership auto renewal grift? That lasted like a month.
E-log review.
Leave it on auto renewal, guys. It's just like Netflix. It's like Hulu. Just leave it on auto renewal.
I think I got 6,000
AJ Frosty
in a day, as opposed to these guys can't even get 3,000 views in a fucking week on their last episode. And I think the one today only did 2,000. And if you count the 2 parts I did, I'm over 10,000 views.
Wait, and you weren't live?
By the way, yeah, I wasn't live. Oh, and by the way, it only took me 20 minutes per show.
Whoa.
Whereas it took you guys 4 hours of boredom.
Which, by the way, when you're streaming to people, it adds the views, so it's easier to hit 6,000 views. Yours is more
that's
impressive
true.
because people have to go out of their way to click it.
Yes,
By
that's
the way,
true.
Ghost of DSP's Rabbit
Phil
for
has an advantage and still can't beat Triple P in viewership. Suffer.
Don't know. Yeah, let's go. And we got Mr. Fury, a resub in there. Phantom Felted, 47 for a sub. And Steak Toast for 5 subs. Ashton's background, by the way, look at it's glorious.
But just that one donation from Ghost of DSP's Rabbit is more than Phil made
Biggs
all
Bunny,
today.
no.
Yeah, for 4 hours.
And it's like, by the way, is he gonna split it with the co-host?
Hell no. That's why Ralph had TTS on.
Well, I heard
I can't wait for them to talk about Ralph's TTS.
Yeah, Ralph was streaming it from his end and making
DSP
a few
appeared on the
bucks.
kill
He
stream.
didn't make a lot. But Phil was seething that Ralph was making money, so I don't think that team up is long for this world. You know
Nah, probably not.
So funny, dude.
He's gonna tell Ralph, if this continues, he'll tell Ralph to cuck out and turn off TTS, and Ralph won't do it. Once it gets to the point where you have to tell Ralph to cuck and cuck the content, cuck his content for new content, Ralph bows out.
Solid wrestling show.
Okay, incredible.
Keemstar told Ralph to stop saying the N-word if he wanted to box Andy Worski, and he wouldn't do it.
It was a solid hunk of crap.
I'm not gonna cut myself, King.
Cash, man. Like, what the?
Only covering wrestling and WrestleMania. And we didn't even hit my support goal.
Damn. I'm just being honest. I'm just being factually accurate and honest. We did not hit the goal. I could have been playing a game. I would have hit the goal easily.
As if it were.
What was it, 150?
This was a waste of my fucking time.
Yeah,
it was 150.
Yeah, he got to $100.
Green. If I had played a game,
Here
I
it
would've
is.
hit it.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for him to
just
say
sat
it.
here and hung out with you guys, I would have hit it. If I built Legos, I would have hit it.
This isn't working. It's not working.
Else would have hit it if he was just playing with Legos, sticking his thumb up his ass alone. If he was playing video games, anything else, he might have hit the goal.
Oh wait.
But talking wrestling with these two boring fucking jabroni nobodies.
So Ash,
couldn't hit the goal.
Yeah, he would hit the goal like on Friday, where he got no donos, and then a mysterious.
Yeah, I just played the trailer, Jay
$100
Frosty.
Anonymous dono.
Yes.
He got a 100.
Makes me, you're not gonna lie, it makes me want to hop back to Mining Blade.
The goal on Friday.
I don't want to make promises though.
No one's
that's not even a promise to make. That's an inevitability.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is the problem with kind of straight up commentary when it comes to a topic. Is that
what are you talking about? Like he pretends there's nobody else who delivers commentary on any other topics that's successful. There are no video game podcasts.
Well,
no
there's
movie
always
podcasts,
stipulations
no
when it comes to
wrestling
that.
podcasts.
Oh, they started earlier than he did. Oh, they have innate viewership that he doesn't have. Oh, they sell out. Oh, they shill. They get sponsorships, and you guys know I can't get sponsorships.
If I built Legos, I would have hit it. So I think this is the problem.
What's the problem?
Straight up
What's the problem?
When it comes to a topic?
No, shut the fuck up. He talks at the viewers for 2 hours and hits the goal for chill with Phil streams.
People love to listen to commentary, Phil. They just don't like to listen to your commentary.
What about,
yes, that's true.
You know, a true crime podcasts.
Yeah, what the hell?
They're like huge.
What the?
What about like, you know what I mean? Like,
you guys love the true crime segments.
Hard, especially.
Thanks, DJ Ray. Man.
By the way, what's crazy
everyone.
with Phil is he just expects things to be successful immediately.
Yeah,
like he
it's
expects
ain't it
things,
crazy,
like, without
Bubba?
putting in any work, having any consistency, day to day, week to week. You know, he just expects that these things are going to be an automatic success and always stay a success. And that's just not the way things work, Phil.
I'm gonna be real.
By the way, Tiger got wood for 5 subs.
Thank you. I think though, if he put in his maximum effort and worked really hard for years, it still would be shit.
No, it
Yeah.
still wouldn't work.
Wouldn't do shit.
Yeah, it wouldn't go anywhere.
You know what I mean? Like, come on. Thank you so much, guys, for the support, man. Mad love today. Holy shit.
Internet wrestling community in the last decade, from what I'm to understand, okay, in the last decade, the internet wrestling community became a lot bigger. And a lot of
It's
people are
bigger.
now
You came
known
late. Everybody has
for
their own
being the people
podcast
who
they
do
want to watch.
wrestling,
Apparently,
all right?
wrestling
It's
is one of the
kinda like,
easiest fucking
for
subjects you could pick to do a
example, when I play
podcast
a
about.
Nintendo game, I have a great time with it. But a lot of
this
people
is
say,
Oh
this
my
is
god,
such a
he's
cult.
comparing it to like Nintendo
Phil
games.
is saying that because other people do Nintendo games, nobody will watch him stream a Nintendo game.
This is crazy.
Delusional. But
Guys, I can't play the new Mario. I can't play the new Donkey Kong because, like, everybody's just gonna go watch Swollen Dingus play it. So, like, there's no fucking point. Nobody's gonna watch me play a Nintendo game because, like, everybody has their own celebrity shill that they go to watch Nintendo games. Everyone's gonna watch Arlo cover it. Everyone's gonna watch Shroom Dukem cover it. Everyone's gonna watch Dingus play it. Fucking Almighty Tevin might even play it. Like, there's no point to me playing Nintendo games.
etc. So not to mention all of the fucking huge Smart Mark channels that have been built over
Really
the
gets
years.
me with the whole presentation
But,
right now as
you
it
know,
comes
none
off the back
these
of like
guys
last
would
week or
listen
Friday
to
like that.
and
Could have been
try
thing
to
talking
tell
about
me I was
how
wrong.
yeah, no,
It's
I
like,
get it.
Phil,
He
this
says
is
it.
all we-
He always says it to dunk on these guys. Oh, look how good I'm doing now ever since I dropped them.
like it was real.
Never mind the whole birthday schism, the whole fucking tism schism he had on the birthday stream.
pretty established creators who do that. And I'm like,
Whoa, okay. But
I
you
thought
play
the money
Call of
doesn't matter.
Duty.
You have people in your
Aren't
life
there
that
already
matter to you that you
established
love. That's why you
creators who
move
do
the
that?
fuck away from them.
By
You're
the way,
winning.
Deus
Who cares
Punk
if you
for
didn't hit the goal, bro?
5
You
subs.
matter and have
go.
meaningful content.
That makes no sense.
Meaningful content for your curated audience, but
already
you're
have
also upset
established
because you didn't get any new
creators.
wrestling dents from doing this show.
Comes by to
Huh,
watch
interesting.
him do anything. It's all failures. He's like, oh, listen, people come to me for what?
It's so
Phil?
instant
What
and
do they
immediate
come
and
to you
contradictory,
for,
the things he
buddy?
said not even the week
People
beforehand.
that come to watch
It's so
you
depressing.
Are people that come to
And
watch
people just
you
lap it up,
crash out and
allegedly.
seethe and spiral
People pretend
and
to
miss
lap it
the
up.
goal.
They're not really
That's
lapping it up.
the vast majority of people watching.
Yeah.
Like 95%.
Thanks, Dan.
Or more.
You know, I saw him.
Correct, and I can vouch for that. I was looking at the Disco Elysium night stream while eating my fat burger and being muted in VC. He had 95 viewers for about 5 to 10 minutes. It was like fluctuating between 95 and 100.
Oh, hang on, wait. There's
This is where the
someone
content
I'm
is.
thinking of who's played Nintendo
Premier
games
Locale.
recently. He's doing well.
95 viewers.
PWR.
Yes. A guy who just started yesterday, basically.
Yes.
A guy who started a few weeks ago. He's just playing whatever he
Phil lied.
wants. Retro games, and he's drawing multiple times your viewership.
500,
and multiple
700.
multiple times your donations, bringing in $400, $500, $600, $700 a day consistently every time he goes live, Phil. So obviously it's not that.
Yeah.
My passion.
Yeah, Smart
for
Guys is
Nintendo
canceled.
first-party games,
This is the thing.
They don't.
Ralph's not getting any new dents
Ultimately,
either.
doesn't matter what you're talking about.
True.
If you're not entertaining.
Yeah,
True.
If you're talking about the most crazy stuff, and if you're just boring and charismaless, void, lazy, passionless bum like Phil, it won't matter.
Exactly. Yeah.
These guys gild
usually
Lily
work
on
that
like
well
half
as
the shit they
playthrough.
talk about,
It's kinda
but
the
it
same
doesn't
thing with
really
smart
matter, and
guys,
nobody
like,
goes
wait,
after them for it because they're
wanna
funny when they
share
present it.
Nintendo
All you
with
have to
all
do
of
is
you,
be
my
funny,
passion
and you can
for
get away with
Nintendo
so
first-party
much
games,
more
they don't
than
usually
people
work
who
that
are
well
not
as
funny.
playthroughs.
First party Nintendo
True and
games.
late. That's
don't
why he
play
can't cancel
well.
Smart Guys.
Play-
Or
do well as
no, he can.
playthroughs.
There's nothing stopping him.
But Zelda,
But what happened to the membership cope? I gotta give the DSP Reacts people
Pokemon, the
content
biggest
for their
fucking thing out
memberships.
there. Well, it's not like fucking.
There are people who just
Game
all
Freak, but-
day just speed run Mario 64.
True, ask
You
Saru.
know what I mean? Or Sunshine. There are some people who just exclusively play one Mario game. or one
Like that guy who
Zelda
plays
game
SpongeBob all
over
day
and
and
over.
molds.
Phil
You know who
knows
I'm talking
best.
about.
Sure.
It's kind of the same thing with Smart Guys. Like, in my opinion here, I'm putting in a lot of effort to watching wrestling, giving commentary on it.
Bro, he's
You
not
already-
putting in a lot of effort to watching. All you have to do is
He was already an innate, natural fan of wrestling. This is like another hobby, passion of his, etc. But now we're putting effort into it, as though he wouldn't have just watched WrestleMania anyway.
It's called watching TV. But for him, watching TV is putting in a lot of effort.
Right, it's a lot of exertion on his part to be a couch potato.
But then this is why it's like, oh, you know, if you say Phil was
Hey, Luke,
impossible to work with, this is why.
Phil's
the
having
guy
a tough time, but you already knew
believes
that.
just turning on a TV.
He
should
didn't
be
hit his
paid
goal.
for.
Let's fucking
Like, That's what he
go.
believes.
Ralph is fired. No
the show
new dents
produced
for
and
Ralph.
everything here for
No
you.
new dents for
But I
Ralph.
just don't
Getting
know.
the show produced.
It's a fucking webcam.
Oh my god, bro.
People who are going to come by and watch and support the show, that it warrants the amount of time and effort that
Yeah,
I put into
that
it. Like, no
that
lie,
dude,
when
Jay
I do other
Frosty.
streams, it's very easy to set up and do. This show is the hardest show I
I
do.
won't
all
say
week
his name. We're just
because I
shit
got
posting.
Problem, Phil.
We're just shit posting. That's all we're doing.
Show he has to do all week because okay, he has an intro to it. Okay, so he has to hit a button for OBS to play the intro.
Okay, so you mean like this?
He did say Smart Guys will
Now
end
that's
around
a real
WrestleMania. That was a huge
topic.
coach.
Oh, I'm
He got a
sweating
he snaked
over
and
here,
backstabbed him.
guys.
It was gonna be like the big moment, but regardless of what happened, it would be the big moment where he decides the fate of the show.
Do the logistics of Discord and
By the way, you don't have to have a
Discord.
The watershed moment,
logistics of
if you will.
Discord, folks.
Oh my.
By the way, Phil, you
I don't know what he's doing
have to
tonight. He
have
better
a
be playing a
guest,
game.
By the way, the
Whoa!
reason why he
Shroom Dukem Raid! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Shroom Dukem Raid! It's an Easter miracle. Big ups, Shroom. Phil did not hit the goal, and he's making it our problem. Welcome in.
He has to use somebody else to do
I'm playing
drama
Xenoblade.
and claim
Will I get the
innocence.
giant
It's
robot
pathetic.
tonight?
Just be a fucking
We can only
man
hope.
and say what you want to say, Phil. But you're a little bitch. You're a sissy, Phil, as you like to say. Little sissy.
I mean, thank God I got these headphones. These headphones work way easier than the other ones I was using, so I'm glad I bought these.
Pause.
Is he
No
briefly
one-
deflecting to the headphones to cope?
Tool, like a fucking
He's like distracting
drill.
himself by bringing up
Or
the
a
headset
you know
out,
what I
out of
mean?
nowhere.
The headphones make it easier?
Cope more.
What does he mean?
Cope more, Phil.
For Discord
Cope
use,
harder,
these work
Cult
like
of
a
Hate.
charm.
Okay.
But, yeah, I mean, again, let's be honest.
Let's be honest,
All
guys.
right, compared to all the other content
Right.
I'm putting out, seems like Smart Guys is getting the least attention.
I wonder why.
Stop Phil. And this
Look
is
at
like
him.
he's associating with a registered sex offender in Ralph, a guy who's a convicted revenge pornographer in Ralph, a
Revenge
guy who
pornography
beat his
is not
wife
a
on
crime,
tape in
bitch.
Ralph. Like he
No,
attached
that's a
himself
crime though.
to all of
That's a
that
crime no matter where you
baggage.
are.
For it to be the lowest rated and lowest donated show that he's ever done.
To felt you?
Bro, like, I'm last. Like, yeah, bring in the sector, Phil. Like, what do you think this is doing, Phil? We're already in the sewer. Phil just completely
Because, like, did you think bringing in PvP's former co-host would give the Kino Casino more or less content?
I don't know. I don't know. I would like your opinions.
By the way,
right now.
all this guy had to do, by the way, to completely felt us, is just bring in PWR. Then we would have been cooked.
Yes.
Had he just reached out to
Think about it. More people love PWR than they love the casino. That would have been a good move for Phil. And it would have been Phil reaching out to his own community.
But instead he brought in...
The troll LARPers would have supported PWR more than the casino because it would have been the funnier move.
Soon.
Objectively correct takes.
Phase, but
Yes. Oh, it's happening.
Now, to be frank, I haven't made a decision. Today, if we
I
had
think he's made a decision in his heart of hearts.
I would have been like, we're continuing. For sure.
But now he's thinking about it. For sure.
Right?
It's
So-
gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
it's
hope
not
you
coming
guys
back.
understand. You know, I have to try to figure out what's best for my use
By
of
the
time.
way, still remember,
My
he
use of
loses
time.
30% on all the income.
Oh yeah.
Like, no,
I
he's
think
smart.
A lot of it though, he does like he knows exactly, and even what currency. He knows what amount after the cut he gets. So he does actually.
But he doesn't
I
tell
believe,
us.
Factor that in.
When he
but
gets that
that's
15, well, he's
fucking
already getting
showing,
it. That
buddy.
$15 an hour
if you
wage,
donate 10,
if it's more or
7
less than
on the
15, he
goal?
won't tell us.
So if you do
He already
10
doesn't tell you the ad
Australian
revenue. He
or
has
10,
done that for
he'll put, like,
years.
actually,
He never
you
told
know
you the
what,
Twitch
though?
revenue. Never told you
He
the super
does on
chat or
Super Chat
membership revenue. Not that he's
sometimes
obligated to do
remove
that.
it, so
But he's not gonna
sometimes
tell you how
the
much he's
math
gonna be
is a bit
making on
fucked
Kick.
up, I think.
Okay.
He's gonna tell you what the
Goals are
wage
after
is or what he's
tax.
gonna make per month from Kick
Yeah,
for doing what he's
goals are
doing.
after tax.
He won't tell you the
It's
salary.
very time consuming. So
Why do I
have to
bring that
figure
up though?
out,
Because
is
he's
this
not
do I
obligated to
wanna
do
take a
so.
break from
Because
it
that tip goal
and
isn't
come
gonna get
back
any
in a few
lower.
weeks and maybe
The
watch
begging isn't gonna get any
That'll not
lower.
NXT one
The
week.
begging won't be lessened.
Because the thing is, Phil's not going to do the show alone. He needs to have somebody carry him through it. He knows that he's just a totally boring waste of space otherwise.
He's not coming back for this show.
AEW one week, WWE another week. Do I want to have different guest hosts in the rotation? Do I want to
There's
just do one show
nobody
by
who
myself?
offered. There's nobody. They're all terrible.
The only thing that
Phil.
gets people to
Each
tune
one
in
was
is the
worse
prospect
than
of the guest
last,
host and who
Philip.
could it be.
Come on, man. It's like, I'm in such demand.
And then
I
people see
swear.
who it is,
Yeah, but
and
guess
then
what,
they
the
tune
next
off
week-
because they
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
even
watch
know.
those people.
I would love feedback, and maybe what I'll do is I'll talk with my audience on my other streams over the next couple of weeks and try to figure it out. But overall, I want to.
By the way,
He acts like it's different audiences per show.
Yeah.
It's all the same guys. It's all,
It is so
it's all
googly.
the same 1-2 whales that pay for everything. Like
It's always
I
the
don't know,
same
man,
people.
It's a different 200 people every time. No, it's not.
The only thing
No,
is that it's slightly
not,
less people
Phil.
depending
No,
on
it's
what the
not.
stream is. You just
Say
can't
thank
accept
you.
that.
The journey's been great. The return to pro
journey.
wrestling has been fun. And to those who
Oh, yeah, it's
have
been so
supported the
great.
pro wrestling,
Buddy, so this is what my whole thing is. If this is so fun and so passionate and so meaningful, then why doesn't he do what I just did and just post a video review of for free of his thoughts?
No, see, that's the
'Cause
problem.
all
You
it
can't.
took was like 20 minutes.
You
of my
can't do it for
time,
free.
and then it was done, and people got to hear my thoughts. But you know, of course, it's
Sorry,
all
bud, we
about
can't do
money
that.
for him. It's not about meaningful, positive content or things he's passionate about. He is just 100% about money and greed. And if he could actually do drama successfully, he would. But every attempt at it is boring garbage that falls flat and then opens him up to more attacks.
And it makes us have more content.
Yeah, and so then he just falls apart and fails. Like, it's sad.
thank you so very much for watching, engaging, and supporting. Okay.
Well, what are you
I
talking
really
about?
appreciate
There
it.
was none of that for
But
this stream, apparently.
I basically need some time to think. Today, sadly, didn't give me the answers I really needed. The fact that we didn't even hit my regular stream
he
goal.
got the
He talks about it like it's a relationship that hit a snag. I gotta think about what we are. Imagine me motioning to you and then motioning to me. I gotta think about what we are exactly. I I need
wrestling
some time to
content,
think.
which is really what I want to do, make productive content.
I think we should see other people.
Productive?
I love how jerking off about pro wrestling is considered productive.
You know?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not productive to play video games or talk about pro wrestling, Phil. These are hobbies that you expect to be compensated 6 figures a year for, even though there's no organic demand for it. By the way, Anonymous for 5 subs.
Big support. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Is it going to resonate, and are people going to want to support it? And I guess the answer right now is no.
Thank you for the juice.
Nobody wants to support it.
We got some peach punch
circle back
today.
around at the end and do a bit more about Phil.
And we have a bit later, and we have
Pretty good.
H3 versus iDubbbz. iDubbbz is getting so buck broken. He didn't even do his show today, by the way, right?
Ooh, no.
He's in hiding.
No podcast. Bro, what was he thinking? So now, by the way, I don't know if this is a consequence of the H3 situation. I don't know if it's just that Jake Paul thought it would be funny to do this. I don't know if it's that he wanted to acquire Creator Clash, because there were rumors about that. And he was supposed to be tight with Anissa and Ian, remember? And they were praising him. But he's decided to it could just be a total coincidence, but he's decided to schedule his fight against Chavez on the same day as Creator Clash 3.
It's a silent protest against
Buy
iDubbbz.
an influencer boxing event that weekend.
Don't worry, nobody was.
Chances are you're buying Jake Paul. You know, it's at the exact same time on the exact same day.
I will re-show this after. But the ticket sales look.
Not a single fucking
Blue's
ticket
available.
has been sold since we
Oh,
last checked
no, I
in.
thought
And by the way,
Blue
all
was
those gray
taken.
areas at the top, those are tarped off. And the gray areas beside the ring,
right here,
those
Oh,
haven't been
that is
sold.
bad.
They've been given away to influencers and celebrities.
What about this
and
side?
a lot of them were paid to attend. That is just like tarped. They know they're not going to sell that, so they tarped it off for cameras and stuff.
They only sold these 2 sections.
They only sold those 2 sections, legitimately.
And here and here.
And well, those are VIP boxes, I believe. So those again are also being given away to their friends.
Think I'll lose.
So what they've actually sold is Jack and shit, and Jack's left town. Dick Jones has gifted 5
Let's go,
subs.
Dick Jones. Big support. Thank you, guys.
Well,
Now,
the
listen.
venue may just cancel on them, or they should cancel the venue. And
Nah, they should push through it and do it anyway.
Deposit back, but they
Fuck
might
the
get
trolls.
some money
They
back.
should
I
do
want
it
them to
anyway.
Go live, and it's just an empty arena.
Well, they're gonna have to start giving away the fucking tickets. That's what they were trying to do with the giveaway. I know. They're fucked, man.
No one's gonna go. It's fucking.
And they're in like Tampa Bay. Like there's a lot of things to do in Tampa. You know, it's not like this is in some like bumfuck town somewhere in Nebraska.
Yeah.
Where, you know, you just go out to the street and give away tickets. There's nothing else going on. People that live in
They should have had
Florida,
it
a
take
lot of
place
them
in
are going
Connecticut.
to
I hear
the
there's fucking nothing
beach
over
or
there.
Tourist attractions, like there's a lot of things to do.
There's no tourist
other than
destinations. There's
watch
nothing to do in
Universal,
Connecticut.
Not even box. Yeah, well, that's over on the other side. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A parrot screaming the N-word for a sub as well.
Let's
yes. Hulk Hogan's
I do
hangout
not.
is there.
Yeah. We'll
All
get
right,
back
so
to
we're
that. We'll go
starting
there
off with
after.
some of our woe buddies.
Yeah, short
now, just
ones.
allow us
Oh,
to
short
jerk
DSP segment, I
ourselves off for
suppose.
a minute here.
He hasn't
but
done
I
anything
thought
funny
this was
outside of that
so
Smart Guys
fucking
thing, I
cool.
suppose.
This
That's
made
fair.
me feel like a big deal, buddy.
I'm so happy.
I had to remind myself that I'm like a circus clown for autistic man children. You
Oh, yeah,
know?
check this out.
But here it is.
Abashe linked this to me.
Josh Moon letting us know we made it. Billy Mitchell, 100% watches.
I already talked
Kino
about it twice
Casino
already, Red
and
Animator.
we're mad at the internet, does he? Billy Mitchell says, I discovered them this month and watched a bit. entertaining content for sure.
But
Hi,
to answer
Billy.
again,
We
yes.
love you. Billy Mitchell is a fucking king. Billy Mitchell did nothing wrong. He is the gamer of the century. He is my king. He is my fucking savior, aside from Jesus Christ, who is my true personal Lord and Savior. I pledge my allegiance to King Billy for all time and to all of his great deeds. Fuck yes. Billy Mitchell watching Matt at the internet in the casino. How
I
can
was
it get
always
any
Team
better
Billy,
than
just so
that?
people know.
I wonder how it could get any better.
People were calling me a Billy sweeper all the way back.
Fucking on suicide.
When did I play Pikmin 4? 2023.
Let's just say Andy has been putting in some legwork, but we'll let you know. We'll let you
Billy
know.
Mitchell is everything Phil wishes he was. We're upgrading now. We got the real king, bitches.
Let's just say how
Yeah, it's like how DSP says, Jay Frosty. When it rains, it pours.
That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say.
No, is he posting Carl Jokes videos?
Billy, did Carl ever walk up to you and
Hello,
call
you absolute
cute?
legends.
Josh
I'm being
posted?
pegged right now in an
And
Australian
Billy
prison.
says, is Ricky's the official hot sauce of Kiwi Farms? So it looks like Kiwi Farms may get its first ever major endorsement advertiser.
Billy
from
knows
Ricky's
about
hot
Carl's
sauce.
pickup artist videos.
You
It's
can't
so over.
post on a locale without Ricky's.
I'm sick of
Billy's a fucking king.
Slander?
I'm tired of the fucking bullshit view that Billy isn't a king, that Billy isn't the greatest gamer that ever lived. He is.
Yeah.
Look,
He
the
is
people,
Billy Mitchell,
okay,
bro.
again, it's
The
like what Knox said.
legend,
You
the
always go
gamer
with the
of the
funniest
century.
option.
Oh, there
The
it is.
people who
Josh
are
right there. He
obsessed
said,
and
what is it?
angry at Billy
I'm
are
gonna put the
simply
sauce on
molding
chicken
and they are not
tendies, he
funny.
says, yeah?
Therefore, I have no sympathy for them.
Yep.
Let's
By the way, oh, he played on an emulator. You know who else
Good.
does? Everyone.
How about that?
You know, like,
Yeah,
oh, an
destroyed.
emulator, yo, yikes.
Fucking got him,
Cut it
Worski.
down.
Even though it
Okay, let's
depends
see.
on what game you're playing, because some games don't accept emulators for speedruns. But yeah,
Are the speed
got 'em.
run trannies like Carl Jock.
Yikes.
These terminally online fucking losers that cut their penis off trying to cut a third of a second off a GoldenEye level. Let's see you do a perfect game of Pac-Man, buddy.
Okay,
Let's see you get to the kill screen.
and they say
in
Carl,
Donkey Kong,
no,
which
Carl.
Billy
They
did
say Billy cheated it. It
legitimately
didn't
back in
actually
the
do it,
One
but he has
Pac-Man,
done it
right?
on
That's why he
live stream,
got the award. He flew
outside,
to Japan.
isolated
He was the first
from the
guy to
alleged
ever
cheating
get the kill
incident. He's done it
screen
legit
in
on
Pac-Man.
live
Once
stream.
you do that, then you could speak. Then you
He
could
has
speak.
the skill, you
Then
guys.
talk,
Suck.
but you can't. Billy is a fucking legend.
Yeah, Knock, you must have
set
missed that
original
segment. He does have
Donkey
pickup
Kong
artist
high
videos.
score of over 800,000 points back when there was no internet. There was no meta. It's not like you could look up tutorials of guys who were the fastest in the world or the best in the world and copy
point.
their strategies and stuff like that. Billy did it on raw skill and raw ability in that time. And that
VHS.
needs to be...
It was recorded on VHS, folks. No DVDs, no digital. It
'Cause
was
he's
straight
old.
VHS to the arcade.
He's old.
Come on, guys. Show your respect.
Pure reaction skill, pure ability. It's unreal. It's unbelievable the disrespect and slander he faces on a daily basis. And I know that one day everybody will be forced to bow down to King Billy
Soon.
and accept that he's a legend.
He's actually really awesome. I'm gonna watch King of Kong. I watched it back in the day. I'm gonna rewatch it.
Oh, I
tomorrow.
watched it. I watched it as soon as as soon as this came out. Yeah, as
I
soon
saw
as
it
this
years
news, bro.
ago. I gotta rewatch
That
it.
documentary tries to paint him as a
well,
villain.
We got here, guys. Let's talk about this. Kanye West.
It might be a little bit true.
Talking about
He's a heel.
sucking and fucking
He's gay.
when he was a child.
Okay. So there's been a lot of rumors throughout the years about Kanye being gay.
Gay
It
fish.
makes sense,
Yeah,
by
he
the
likes
way,
fish
why,
sticks.
if he is gay, he had Ollie Alexander in his entourage, the gay pedophile. Why he brought in Milo Yiannopoulos, the gay Zionist Jew, into his entourage. Why he brought in Nick Fuentes, the gay Mexican child catboy leader of the white race, okay?
What a
It all
mouthful.
adds up. Let's have a look back here at Amber Rose here.
Huh.
Now, this was Kanye's ex. and she says, Kanye, are you mad I'm not around to play in your asshole anymore?
What?
Fingers in the booty ass bitch.
Wait, what?
So
Come again?
this is a thing that he's down for. According to multiple sources, Kanye enjoys it when people play around in his ass. When they're in his bum, they're in his booty.
Okay, like Ralph Amel
He
style.
was a gay fish buddy. So today this comes out. He says this song is called Cousin. About my cousin that's locked in jail for life for killing a pregnant lady a few years after I told him we wouldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore.
What?
Okay, so what he's saying is they used to read Playboy together and suck each other's dicks.
Excuse me?
So he says, perhaps in my self-centered mess, I felt it was my fault I showed him those dirty magazines when he was 6. So Kanye was actually older in this dynamic and was showing the dirty magazines to his younger cousin, who he was then having sex with.
Well, we gotta
he was
disavow
crazy.
this.
So Kanye was 14. Kanye, from what I understand, allegedly, according to Ye's own words, Kanye was 14 years old, molesting his 6-year-old cousin, showing him dirty magazines, and as Brian says, giving him a hand job with his mouth.
What?
So he says, my dad had Playboy magazines, but the magazines I found in the top of my mom's
Is this true,
closet were
Nurgle?
different.
Hello, Nurgle.
And then it's
allegedly.
My name is Ye, and I sucked my cousin's dick till
I love how he has to say
14.
anything suspicious in the Ralph voice, because like if he says it in his normal voice, it just you can't get away from it. It's that you don't want to say any of that shit in your regular speaking voice.
Buddy. So this
It's
is
a coping
basically
mechanism.
That they were gay as fuck. Like he was gay from a
He's
young
gay.
age. Now whether or not he was
And he's a
molested
pedophile.
before he did this molesting of his cousin is unclear. But we do know that he's gay. He had these gay feelings and actions from the time he was 14 years old.
Okay, this ain't making the clip channel, is it?
No, it's probably not.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Be the judge of that.
We have here who is
He's
Kanye
gay,
West's
he's gay,
cousin,
he's gay,
and what would he was
totally
convicted of. Despite both
Not
Kanye
that there's anything
and now
wrong with
Kim
that.
speaking briefly about him,
Hello,
Kanye's
King Triple
cousin
D.
has never been referred to by name. In fact, there's very little we know about him besides the fact he was convicted of murder at the age of 17. Kanye's cousin has a double
Now, some
life
people can
sentence
say
for a
like
murder he
trauma
committed when he was
as a child
17.
can lead to
And an
you,
even
you know,
sadder
being
twist,
fucked
Kim
up
said
and committing
Kanye's
crimes
aunt has
later on in your
accepted her
life. Like,
son's
isn't there,
fate and added
depending on
she's
the
like, "I'm
case,
not
isn't
even
there like a
that
psychological
distraught
connection
anymore."
there?
Like that's just what happens to the kids in our neighborhood. There's
Kanye
just
groomed
no
his
other
cousin,
choice.
allegedly. And then he became a
So
murderer
Kanye
later
is
on in
also
life.
saying he believes that the sexual grooming he did to his cousin
Yeah, you missed the
led to
DSP
this
segment.
murder. Now, obviously, Kanye is running for president in 2028 on the Groiper
Sadly,
Party
Phil could
ticket.
not groom his dents into
And so-
supporting the Smart Guys
well,
stream.
That's what they're claiming
So Smart
over
Guys
there.
is on
I
Suicide
Hypocrite,
Watch.
Nick Fuentes, Vincent James, the Groiper crew. So how do they respond to their presidential candidate, the supposed savior of America, who's going to restore the Christian soul to the nation? How did they
Hey, Rebsy.
respond to him grooming a 6-year-old, engaging in gay sex acts, sucking dick? Well,
Just
let's
use the
have a
Phil
look at
response.
the
It was a
next
gazillion
slide.
years ago.
Okay.
That's always worked for
Well,
Phil
first
whenever
of
he
all,
used
he
it.
changed the album name to Cock.
He did?
Oh my god.
I changed my album name to Cock, bitch. But here's Nick Fuentes responding and saying the realest human being on earth.
Oh my god.
Apparently this is a good thing. Like I'd really like I Hypocrite or whoever to come out and explain to me why we have to support a president that sucks dick and apparently groomed his younger cousin and then caused that younger cousin through the grooming to lash out and murder somebody. Not really sure why this is the best person to be president or king of America, but Azalea Banks is coming out and just whipping Kanye through the streets. She says, why does the black woman always have to be to blame? This doesn't even add up because if you saw the Playboy magazine, why didn't you reenact that with a female cousin?
Wait.
Just say you like dick And don't go make it some traumatic childhood bullshit. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Damn, girl!
Shouldn't she be more concerned that he did that with a cousin and the cousin was a child rather than why wasn't it a girl cousin?
Oh, yeah. It's a homo alert! Homo alert! Homo alert! Homo alert! Look at this. It just keeps going. There's so many pieces left out because few years means 2 to 3. So if the cousin was 6 and Yeezy stopped when he was 14, how old was Yeezy when he discovered he was a headhunter?
Oh no!
Oh no! Look at this!
And he said suck dick till I was
That sucked dick till I was 14, nigga. You mean 41? Fuck out of here!
Let's get some subs!
41, fuck out of here! Throw goat, bitch!
That's why they call him the GOAT.
Kanye, no! He was sucking dick at 41! He's gay! He sucks
It's the rhythm
dick!
of the
He
night.
sucks dick!
He's gay!
Let's
Let's go! All right. Oh no, there's more.
He's got all the receipts of all the times Kanye was gay. By the way,
Why does she have those receipts handy?
Let's kind of an ironic name you're getting, Wood, during this segment, buddy.
Okay.
And West Memphis Mafia for 5 subs.
Okay.
It's the rhythm of the night.
An Arcade Outpost for 5 subs.
And right.
Yeah!
For a sub. Let's go, guys.
So Kanye and Virgil were lovers. Elon definitely got some head from Kanye off that ketamine.
No.
You heard it here first, folks. Kanye sucked Elon's ding-a-ling, buddy.
Yes, that's probably
Kanye's
true.
on one of them Diddy tapes. Jay-Z was like, no homo. Trump was like, no homo. Travis was like, no homo. Drake was like, no thank you. But Amber hit him with the strap. Kim thought she could, but vomited on his back and started crying. Chris yelled, cut!
Whoa!
Buddy!
One Baba Booey, one for a 5 subs. Let's go!
It's the rhythm of the
He
night.
was pegged! He was pegged!
Juzzy, thoughts on these revelations
is she a
about
singer
Kanye?
or something? I've heard her name before. What did she do again?
She's like, I don't know, buddy. She's like some gossip queen or whatever.
Okay.
What do we got here?
About 88% of rap dudes are gay. Unfuckable.
Oh yeah, this is Kanye?
And
Whoa, buddy!
Wait.
Whoa, buddy!
Unfuckable and can't figure out how to
Hi,
stop
Zuki
themselves
Wookie.
from dying every other
Live will be
week.
tomorrow. It was supposed to be yesterday, but I'm a bad streamer.
About sneakers, LMAO. The fucking
I don't want to play
stereotype of
Sly
no,
while I'm
through
watching these
astonishing.
guys, because I will get
Kudos to the
distracted and
girls
not
who are
get anything
desperate
done.
enough to knowingly put dicks that have been
Please
in
understand.
pussy in their mouth. What?
Oh,
wait,
no.
wait, Kanye.
What did he mean by this?
Because these rappers are ultra enigmatic mega homos?
I think that
But
was
welcome
kind
in,
of what do they call that?
Zuki
A
Wookie.
self-report?
Welcome to the Xenoblade
self-help,
situation.
if you will.
I promise
Mr.
I will
West.
make strides to get the giant robot today. I have all the time in the world. I only have time, guys.
Stop a horse for a sub. King of Doc 69 for a sub. Most tasteless for a
Yeah, the
sub.
never-ending
One Bubbley
playthrough.
1 for 5 subs.
You guys
as
wanted
well.
this.
Let's go.
That's a crazy word he made up there.
Wasn't it? Oh, buddy. So that's the Kanye segment.
Wow.
Let's have a look
that's not
here.
going to be on YouTube, guys. Thank
No,
you.
I don't
That's
think
the
it's making it
exclusive.
to YouTube, buddy.
That's the exclusive fucking.
Okay, so those of you who know about Rudyard, no, Rudyard was some of the best content ever on this show.
Yeah.
But It's escaped. The normies know it's escaped containment, and Elon Musk is now Rudyard pilled.
Oh.
So let's have a look here. Elon Musk is retweeting a Rudyard video.
No.
Let's start it off here.
There we go. We got
Big ups Discord merch. Welcome into the Xeno Kino situation. Like how that rolls off the tongue.
Colonialism. And
The
Elon
post-Easter
Musk has
crash
quote tweeted it
out
saying, "Interesting
recovery.
episode."
Wow.
I didn't crash out.
Now,
I just
if
had
you
a
don't
lot
know
of
Rudyard,
fucking
let's
chicken.
just quickly show you
And
who
a
Rudyard
fat
is, who
burger.
Elon is now watching the
I should have streamed yesterday, but I just collapsed.
My mother had raped me
and I
over
got up.
40 times
It was
in
like
that
3 in the
age
morning,
range.
and
The
I went back to
details make
sleep.
things even vastly worse. My mother waterboarded me at least 2 or 3 times, or drowned.
And I woke up, and it was like a late clock gout into a late clock gout into early clock gin combo. So I woke up, clocked back gin, and I didn't order Ann to do it, but Ann was watching shit, and I was like, Ann, put on some shit. So I watched some shows while he was also working. He put on some good shit too. He put on some good shows, some of which I want to continue watching.
Easy. That's crazy. Burned him with scalding water, okay?
Right.
in the back with a shovel as a kid.
There was this real fun one about this dude who was he gets isekai'd, but he has access to Amazon,
and they required
Japanese Amazon. It's like a better version of that shittier show with the exact same premise that we were watching this season.
My
or,
mom beating me over the
this
head
past
with
season.
a 1,000-page book. That was her standard move, and she did it hundreds of times.
Okay.
The sound's been.
We
locked
watched
in
the
my
whole
ears as a
show. It
crack,
was only
like
12
gunpowder.
episodes, and it's getting season
hear
2 this year.
Less disturbingly, I guess, and more hilariously, I guess, we have Rudyard talking about how
one you like
Odin
near the end?
demanded the wank list.
The one we saw this morning had a big old wolf and a slime.
Look here.
If you're interested,
Was
we have a
way
whole
better.
subtitled Rudyard episode.
Literally the same premise, just executed better.
YARD.
Yeah, every show is an isekai now. It's awful.
Our name there.
Hold on, just play this quick. I'm gonna go.
I feel like every season now, Ann goes out of his way to pick as many non-isekai shows as possible,
If you write a list of every
which I
girl
respect.
you masturbate to, I will solve every
Sometimes
issue
it doesn't
in your
work out.
life. I feel like we've built up enough connection. 6 hours.
Okay. There's Ann, yeah. That's the one we watched. Campfire Cooking in Another World. We saw the whole show today. It made work pass by like a breeze. It was better than Sex Cake, and it was very meaningful. Literally the same premise as the online Shopping in Another World show from last season, but executed much better. It was funny. It had meaningfulness. It had spirit and heart. Probably because it was adapted by Mappa. That studio, and not like some fucking other studio you never heard of on a shoestring budget, because the show only exists to get you to buy manga, you know, to make up for sales, because nobody's gonna care about the show itself. And again, proof that people actually liked it. It's getting season 2. Did Casino watch Ye's new music video? They talked about Ye, but they didn't watch the video. The other show he said was shit was, yeah, that one. That's because I gotta be honest, Sam. When that one came on, I just muted I muted Anime Night, and I gotta tell you, I never mute Anime Night, but when that show came on, it was an unironic mute. Rising of the Shield here returns your life. I don't think we played more than maybe an episode or 2 of that. Ann's got all the shows. I don't, you guys. He played one that I liked, the confectionery one. I liked that one. I wouldn't mind seeing more of that. I almost mistook it for that other show about the dude who has the pseudo daughter and does cooking. Except in that show, it actually is his daughter, and we finished that one. What are you guys reshoot the beginning of the end? The beginning after the end? Is that a show? Hey, sir. Excuse me, I still got the cough. These are all shows that you were not here for this morning. Campfire Cooking, we saw the whole 12-episode season, and it's getting season 2. this year, and it completely trounces and dunks on your shitty online shopper show. It's the exact same show, just it aired 2 years ago in the winter 2023 season, and it was so much more better. I don't even know, like, why did they even bother making the other show last season? Because that show fucking felted it in 12 episodes. It was Kino, as they say. Yeah, the Sweetness show. That's the one that confectionery show we watched today reminded me of. I watch Orb, Shrew, Kino. Look at that. It's just complete deflection. No response. Just complete deflection. Okay, yeah, I acknowledge that. But actually, no. In fact, here's this other show I liked that isn't even the same genre.
Back in 2013, Review Tech USA was going to end his life, he said. He couldn't sleep. He was an insomniac.
RTU update.
And
he it's an RTU update.
Discovered ASMR, and through the magic of ASMR making his penis tingle, he was able to go to bed. And so he didn't end his life. And then he started
one of these mornings, and I would like to do Apothecary Diaries, the episodes that I missed.
He was
because I last saw episode 7.
Being an ASMR superstar. Now,
and that's a show we should be watching because it's in season 2, and season 2 is almost over, and it's like everybody's talking about it on the various social media platforms.
They want to schlick it to sexy men. They don't. No one wants to listen to this guy, direct you on how to touch your penis.
And there were some other ones we were talking about in the chat that's like, damn, we didn't watch that, and we probably should watch it at some point.
Watch it, hear this.
I'll get that.
Knox says, wait for the season to end.
No.
Well, we were on season 1. We didn't even get to season 2. Both seasons are like 26 episodes each.
There's no way.
Even the striker is gold.
It's quite an investment.
Yeah. Now,
I'm positive of it.
Positive. Now, folks, what's unfortunate is that
Haiju's back in July. We know that one. Saru is excited for that one.
Luckily,
and Dan to Dan. Those are normie bait shows, but I thought they were alright.
Oh no!
No, it's not a 12-piece.
Review Tech ASMR for you guys, chat.
Oh my god, Review Tech ASMR.
1,800 videos of his.
Hey, Cypher.
5 minutes of Review Tech ASMR.
Guys,
focus on solo leveling?
Here we
No, we
go.
saw one episode of solo leveling and decided it wasn't for us. Oh my god, shut up.
This is not AI. This is not AI.
I'm muting everything else.
AI.
Stop!
This is not
Give us the ASMR, Rich.
This is a real.
How humiliating, buddy. How he thought this was a good idea, I'll never fucking understand. And he still thinks it's a good idea in 2025, man. Whoa.
What's this? This is the channel that's gonna get 1 million subs.
Well, Dan to Dan's lucky. It's got a good adaptation.
This is Rich of Review Tech USA.
Oh my god,
Are you feeling the tingles, chat?
Yeah, dude, I think I got the tingles in my ears.
Very different today.
By the way, I get the idea. Like, he's so boring normally that he regularly puts people to sleep. But we don't need you, Rich, to do the ASMR voice.
Yeah, we dropped it after one episode, Naka. I think Anne had too many questions about the world building after episode 1, and we just never went back to it.
Going to be doing an ASMR unboxing.
Guys, let's get 20 subs to skip this segment. Guys, close the doors.
It's an NES Mini. This is a recent video.
Subs. We're playing Rich ASMR, buddy. He's like fucking around with the bag, trying to make the tingle noises.
Watch it.
I'm kind of getting some tingles, to be honest.
Watch this. This is so funny. Oh my god, he yapping. Okay, you watch this. Watch this.
The extra. Tell him in a bunny bag. That's what it came in with.
A bunny bag?
Watch this. This is so
system. Take a look at the system in a minute.
It doesn't mean I like it, Knock.
Is the third-party controller. Third-party controller. I may make another ASMR unboxing video.
Oh my god, this is so bad! This is so bad! This is so bad! Scuba Steve for 5 subs! We're only 15 subs away from an end to this horror!
Wait. And a wireless.
It's really funny. Watch this. Watch this.
Again, we'll find them.
Yeah.
That is a real bootleg.
He reads every fucking word.
See how softly I can do this.
I know it's for the NES Mini and not the original console, but still, that just looks real whack.
Video. Yes.
He has pet peeves and ASMR videos. This guy's a shooter. By the way, I just want to remind everybody, this guy was exposed. Like how Wings got exposed for page 5. Review text porn history showed up in his search bar, and it was 2 hairy German grandmas pissing on each
and then he
other.
coped about it.
I'm not even kidding. The stuff that this guy
The official
goons
review
to
tech cope
is
was that
hairy
at least he's
German
into
grandma
old women and
water
he's not into
sports.
kids.
Okay?
That was literally the cope.
By the way, we got Kino Taco for 5 subs. And XX Azoth, XX for sub. We're only 9 away from ending the horror of Review Tech USA ASMR.
Nice and relaxed.
Psycho for 5. We're so close. We're 4 away.
Psycho and I found the vid.
And DJ for 1. We're 3 away. All right, let's quickly get to the good part.
That totally takes you out.
What's what's really
Yeah, Derek
funny?
would be into both.
When he takes the box, watch this.
I'm there.
He does that thing where you slide your fingers over it. Watch.
Let's take a look around the box. Here we have the controller, the actual controller.
I can't do it.
From Nintendo.
Oh my god, please.
He thinks he's being like suave and smooth and sexy. Like,
Instead, he's fat.
those sausage
I hear his
fingers
breathing.
dancing
He's
on
fat.
the side of the console box.
It's potentially criminal.
Why is R2 whispering
Criminal has
ASMR?
brought an end to the horror for 5 subs. And
Oh,
Tiger
they
Dogwood
rage quit.
for 10 subs. And Sofa Horse for 5 subs. Whoa, buddy. And Winky the Ghost for the 3 subs.
No, it ain't new. It's not new. It's old. It's old, but still gold.
Phantom Felted 47 for a sub.
I don't.
They watched it because he mentioned on a very recent stream that he would like to do ASMR content again. So that's them bringing that up as like, oh, hey, RTU already did ASMR years ago when the NES Mini came out.
Oh, actually, let me link his. This guy I'm gonna show you real quick. I'll just show you 1 second of this video. This guy, if you want some good laughs, please tell him the casino sent you. He's a very small creator. But look at the Ashton. You're gonna love this guy. Watch this shit.
Okay.
That's what he says here. Only the first minute. Only the first minute. All right. Watch this. Watch this.
Shut up.
Watch this. Watch this shit.
Carlos, I think it's time that you and I started our own content creation platform. Man and Bird.
Oh my
Sort
god.
of place
Cringe.
for creators, spy creators.
Oh god.
You and me.
And then you got friggin' Review Tech USA. Have you seen what this lard has been doing on his friggin' trashy channel? First of all, the guy changes his name to friggin' Rich tomorrow. More like friggin' lard tomorrow, because you're gonna be in the
Nailed it!
This guy.
Something not tomorrow.
Norsky, you're easily entertained.
The Slotham, he just does videos where he just fucking says the most
like
mean.
Lord tomorrow.
It's just the most mean. And by the way, he's the one who loves Billy as well.
buttery lard cooking up some nice bacon and eggs to stuff down your goddamn friggin' humongous.
I don't know, he sounds kind of fat himself.
That friggin' makes entry into your big friggin' gut that had its own goddamn gravitational pull because it's friggin' over 9,000 width circumference.
He's fat. Tell him.
I love plot
going on. There's planets around your circumferencing around your goddamn gut, and then this guy friggin' piece of trash has videos on the Nintendo Switch 2. For the last week or so, 2 weeks, he's been making Nintendo Switch 2 videos.
Wait, these are recent?
Review Tech. You're the last person I'm gonna go to look for friggin' video game news. You're not a gamer. You're a friggin' food eater.
I kind of like the format here. Doesn't it remind you of a video from like 2009?
That's right.
That's why I thought it was an old video.
On whether the Nintendo Switch
It's kind of Kino.
This guy's so fucking Kino, bro.
I love this guy.
He's calling him fat, saying his opinion is worthless. It's true.
Yeah.
If you're fat like Rich, your opinion is fucking worthless.
Yeah.
Unlike he is sexy Adonis, Greek god.
Guys, if you want to go see it, it's the most recent video, the thumbnail.
The food eater. He
Was RTU giving weight updates at one point?
Thumbnail says review Donut USA.
Your opinion is fat. You eat donuts.
He's funny. Anyway, I wanted to just give him a big shout out because I watch every video.
Slob.
I've been watching every video he's ever made.
That's their review tech segment. Or we do Mr. Beast experience.
Yes.
So this video to me is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm
so
using
we
the
have
bathroom, so you set it up, okay?
have yet another Mr. Beast scam, Chad. It's like, how many of these scams are people gonna fall for? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, my whole thing about this is I believe that everybody who bought into this scam deserved to be scammed. They deserve to be felted for trusting Mr. Beast.
They previously covered the Mr. Beast game scandal.
Like, after you learned about the sort of degenerate, sick, grooming fox that worked for Mr. Beast, that Mr. Beast covers up for, after everybody learned about
I hear that guy may not have been
raffle
entirely truthful.
scams and the videos being fake, like, why would you ever trust in Mr. Beast? Why would you ever trust the brand name of Mr. Beast ever again?
Maybe DSP was right?
Like,
No.
Like, I'm just gonna ring the tard bell right away. It's like, okay, so let me break it down for you. So these people, they're told they're getting the ultimate Mr. Beast experience.
Yeah,
And
getting
apparently
fucking
the
scammed.
ultimate Mr. Beast
Yeah,
experience
just like with
only
all his other
costs
ventures.
$1,000.
That's it. Yeah, you didn't get
It's the
scammed. You got exactly what you paid
experience.
for. Suffer.
For your $1,000, you get 3 nights at the Resort World Casino, which is one of the newest, best casinos on the Strip. It's one of the most modern buildings that are there. And then you also apparently get an adventure with Mr. Beast in a grab bag. Now, my whole thing about this is,
bag from Mr.
doesn't 3
Beast
nights at
and
Resort
10 minutes with
World
him.
on the weekend cost almost $1,000 anyway? So what could you really be expecting that would be so spectacular for your money or whatever? But let's have a look at this video here of Mr. Beast's latest scam.
This is a Kavos, K-A-V-O-S video. Pardon the
Yeah, Andy Worski here saying it's like $700 a night on the fucking weekend.
Yeah.
The fucking resort's like $300 during the day. Now, I've never been to this resort. Some people are saying it's a dump. I do know it's very new anyway.
Yeah, so again, pardon the British accent here.
Can't be any worse than Circus
We got
Circus.
Kavos here. Really good video, very detailed.
Buddy, like that smile, like those eyes are dead.
Buddy,
the guy looks just like a totally soulless.
By the way, did you watch any more of that?
He's
Beast
Roddy.
games?
No, I never watched past the first 5.
The first 5? Buddy, it's brutal. How do you... Okay, it's shit. I can rant about that forever, but here we go.
Mr. Beast just had his own...
By the way, that show lost him $100 million.
Good.
Wow.
I mean, even that I don't believe. Like, even that I think is fake as fuck, because it's like, look at how much money I can afford to lose. It's like, how rich is this fucking guy? Holy
You think he
fuck.
went to the casino? No, but I saw... Well, I mean, I can't lie. Yes, but not in Vegas.
It was Amazon's loss, though, mostly.
Yeah, they.
But I've seen reviews
it was shit, so.
of hotels in Vegas from the Bright Sun
Here
guy.
at 6 tonight, a 3-day
So, by the way, I just got to point out,
I had a
off
brief
the top,
Bright
right?
Sun phase.
The event is in Las Vegas. Mr. Beast is like a brand for children.
Yeah.
So it's like, why is there a Mr. Beast event in Las Vegas and Sin City to begin
Big
with?
ups on the smart guys coping. We'd love to see it.
A little bit.
Ralph, what?
What are you doing in Vegas
This about?
with kids?
Ralph, you say the darndest things.
Spoiler alert. It's all like
Well,
50-year-old, way too old to be.
But Las Vegas isn't even like family-friendly type place. Like, they tore out the fucking pirate ship. A lot of those attractions that were family-friendly, they've removed. So it's not even that it's like it's a very adult-oriented and high roller-oriented city now.
Yeah.
So I don't really get this, but all right, let's go through this.
Advertised as Mr. Beast experience in partnership with the popular YouTuber, causing now an uproar among some hotel guests.
But instead of, by the way, you're Mr. Beast. You have millions of dollars. Do you really need to partner and
whore yourself out to some random fucking hotel on the strip. Like, you don't know what they're gonna get paid for. The thing is, he's
Why
no
couldn't
longer
Mr.
even
Beast
in
do his
charge
own
of these
hotel on the strip?
decisions.
Oh,
He's
of course
He's pawned this off onto some member of staff that just sells his name out to anything. It's like, does this really need to take place, bro?
You buy the merch with his signature on, it's not even his signature.
Prison sandwiches. It was a bag of ill-fitted merch for $1,000. I'm not kidding.
The $1,000 merch pull. It's a fucking. It's not even your size shirt. It's just a women's.
It's not Mr.
medium
Beast's
on
fault that
guy
you're
like
fat.
Self a bit.
Absolutely tragic. It quickly descended into chaos.
And these influencers, they wanted to see Jimmy. They wanted to see the boys that hang out with
They
her.
wanted to see Jimmy.
First of all, you go to this and like
First world
Mr.
problems.
Beast isn't even there. No, none of the people on the videos
None of
are
the
there.
staff are there. It's just a total fucking scam.
This gets so bad, guys.
Let's go back to the start. Mr. Beast and Resort World announced their exciting collaboration and partnership to give back.
Oh, wait. Nickelodeon's in the background. Vegas.
Choice. Yeah, makes sense. It all adds up.
To his fans, Mr. Beast.
By the way, an immersive experience. Get ready for this immersive.
How is it
experience.
immersive if Mr. Beast isn't even there?
Experience at Resort World. Resort World is
Can't wait to spend $1,000 to not hang out with Jimmy.
I love how it's like the mystery bag. It's like the mystery box.
I can
It could
spend
be
$0 and
anything.
not
It could be
hang out with Mr. Beast.
$10,000. It could be a car. It could be a shitty medium T-shirt you can get for $9. Could be anything.
Beast.
The boat's a boat, but the mystery Mr. Beast swag box could be anything.
Ultimate.
From April 13th to 15th, 2025, guests can enjoy the Mr. Beast experience.
Like the first rule of Las Vegas, by the way, is that everything is a scam.
Everything.
Everything is a scam, and every time, everybody's first trip, you're gonna have a really bad time. At least that's my belief, because you're just gonna get fucking scammed, like left, right, and center, buddy. It's brutal.
Experience package complete with a 3-night stay at Resort World, an exclusive Mr. Beast mystery bag which will be stocked with Mr. Beast branded merch, and for one lucky guest, a $10,000 gift voucher redeemable for cash at Resort World. Throughout the week, the property will host a variety of on-site activation designed to offer an immersive and
What's the asterisk on that? $10,000 cash, but it's only usable at the resort? Yeah.
Designed to offer an immersive and unforgettable experience.
On-site
activation. It's only $1,000.
Okay.
Unforgettable experience for our guests. Well, unforgettable.
What does
experience
on-site
it proved to
activation
be.
even mean?
And then I ran into other people.
Okay, this bitch started crying.
You deserve
Like, what
to
did you
get
say?
scammed.
Attraction
You
or
deserve to
entertainment or
get
something? We have a variety of amusements for
Also,
you.
we're crying. I really just want my Mr. Beast experience that I paid for.
I want my Mr. Beast experience,
I'm
baby.
sorry to tell you, this is the Mr. Beast experience.
Exactly.
I'm sorry to tell
You're
you,
getting
I'm
what
sorry
you
to
paid
break it
for,
to you.
pal.
The
There was
Mr.
no rug
Beast experience in
pull.
2025 is getting scammed.
Yes.
Are you feeling the feeling yet? Are you feeling it yet? This is the immersive experience of getting scammed.
That I paid for.
It even got promoted.
Yeah, felt it at a casino. That's amazing.
It has a chance for fans to experience the gamified format of a typical Mr. Beast video.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
They're gonna be in like a
Gamified
Mr. Beast
format.
video with the opportunity to make thousands of dollars,
$10,000
win a car, something like
Dude,
this.
the absolute. Look at the asterisk. Where are the asterisks at? Look at the legalese there. The gamified format of a typical video.
For a 3-night stay, promise of the ultimate.
Everyone's dented.
Mr.
They're not
Beast
gonna read
experience
between the
with
lines on
immersive
this.
Experiences and activations throughout their entire stay.
What's an activation?
It's like you activate a gift card. What does that mean in the context of whatever this
It could
is?
be an activation.
This is activating my neurons.
Even that is so vague. Like, what experiences are there that they're getting? What makes this event so special that you're asking people to shill out $1,000 for? Because this is supposed to be
me of like the Star Wars hotel scam.
Oh
but
my God.
There were interactive things at the Star Wars hotel scam. This is just straight up. There was nothing.
That's a good point.
There was jack shit.
Even the shitty Star Wars hotel was
Mr.
better.
Beast experience. All we can really get from that is that there's a merch bag. One of you might get 10 grand.
Yeah, this is cute. Oh, look at this.
Look at how shitty it is.
Wait, you got
What is the material on that bag?
That's the
I almost thought that was a
bag.
paper
That's
bag.
them rubbing it in. It's like the humiliation.
That looks so
ritual. It's
lazy.
Like, yeah, we just heisted all of you for $1,000. Look at this shirt. Put the $1,000 in the bag, buddy. Look at the little. But seriously, there's like a little baby pink polo top for ages 3 and down. Like, who's gonna fit into that?
And you weren't able to choose.
Well, I mean, they know Mr. Beast's audience. I guess they weren't expecting 30-year-olds to come to Vegas. They must be retarded.
Bonus for attending.
Sorry, we thought 10-year-olds would come to
You know,
Vegas, not
little snot-nosed
30-year-olds.
brat. You went to a party, ate some cake, ran around a little bit aimlessly. At the end of the party, you've got a little goodie bag to commemorate the event.
I
That
thought
is
I
what
was at
this
Chuck
is.
E.
This is
Cheese's, not
absolutely
Caesar's
not
Palace.
A selling point for $1,000. What they're selling is, again,
Somebody in chat's right. Like, honestly, on the strip for $1,000.
The guy's not over this because nobody told him about it in his super chat yet. And DSP Reacts doesn't exist anymore, so nobody can send this video to him.
Flew to go there.
Nobody can pay $10 to send this video to Phil.
Psychiatrist, it's fucking demented.
And then you fly there and you think you're to Mr. Beast's
The
video?
DSP experience. Imagine $1,000 for a night with Phil.
Like they're dented.
Yeah.
Beast experience. Also important to note, no mention of Mr. Beast being there. This ultimate experience doesn't include the Beast
This gets
himself.
really funny in a
For
second here.
$1,000 package, I mean, the least the guy could do was show up for like an hour throughout that entire.
He makes millions. This money is
And
pocket change.
it's not like it's like
It would be sillier to expect him to be there with all the ventures that he runs. But again, these people are stupid and don't read between the lines.
No.
Which is why you should not have done this in the first
That
place.
this was the least of
They're
their
dumb.
problems when it came to.
Here we go. You ready for this? Day one.
So the day of the
Nice
event
Demon
arrives,
Slayer
the
sound effect.
customers are greeted with this creepy sign. I think I just find Mr. Beast real creepy looking.
I hate that.
Ultimate Mr. Beast experience.
A very
I'm
ready
so
pic
glad
of
you're
Mr.
here.
Beast they used
Resort
for that
World
sign.
is the spot to be in Vegas. Well, apparently not for Mr. Beast.
He was just enjoy the feastables.
Enjoy the feastables, guys.
They have
Well,
so
y'all be
many
sure to
feastables
enjoy the
left over,
trash.
guys.
Yeah, thanks for the trash, guys.
It's such a shame Phil was right about the
Eat your
feastables.
fucking
God damn it.
slop, eat your trash,
I liked it when I tried it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it every day. I didn't hate it.
Bag card. Son of a bitch,
God damn it, Phil was right about the feastables. He was right about the kids going blind and fixing people's blindness. Because Mr. Beast ended up scamming the people who did those operations.
With bonus mold, guys.
Yes. Well, apparently not for Mrs. Beast.
If he ever talks about this, it will have been right about this.
Who paid $1,000.
No.
It is the place to be. Enjoy the feastable. Your mystery bag will be delivered to your room tomorrow.
He
And that was
can't
it.
keep getting away with
That's
it.
the one. Your day one
That's
experience.
your day one experience, sir.
Feastables.
Your day one experience. Here's a chocolate
That's
bar.
true, and it is just
Now go to
chocolate.
your
But
room
I
and
personally
wait.
thought there was an excess
Wait
of
and pray that your
the
bag
pup
gets
rice,
delivered of medium size,
which I think was coke to compensate for the. I guess they didn't want to, to save on chocolate. They put more puffed rice.
Mr. Beast experience.
Was being told you gotta wait for a day for this mystery bag. There's no fanfare, no merriment, just this cursed sign. We have testimonies from guests saying that.
The best part about all of this, right, is like instead of like going out on the strip, having fun, going drinking.
I'm not sure if it's better or
doing any
worse
of, like,
if it's
the
actually the
tourist trap
Lunchables.
stuff,
I think
right? You're
I think it'd be a
sitting there
greater
waiting in your
insult to
room for
me
the bag to
if I
arrive.
went and potentially to the people that
Thinking
went
that
if you gave them
miss out on
Lunchables
the
instead of
bag's
candy.
arrival,
Am I
you're
wrong
gonna
in
miss
saying
out
that?
on this
I would feel more
immersive
offended.
experience where
Candy
you're
could be like,
going
okay,
around
it's like a
doing
nice little
Mr.
treat while I wait for
Beast
Jimmy to come out
games,
from
but in fact,
behind the backstage.
That's never never gonna happen.
You
so
give
you're
me
just completely
Lunchables?
wasting your
I paid
fucking time
$1,000 and I
waiting
get
for this bag to
Lunchables?
show up all day.
Oh my god.
Yes. One person even said they waited 2 days.
So you're just sitting around for 2 days.
Yeah, the candy to me wouldn't come across as that big of an insult. That's just a sweet little treat. It's kind of common to be given candy at events like this to tide you over.
Just sitting there waiting.
If you're handing a motherfucker
on room service, they're like, "Fuck, should I go?"
That's red
should
flag
I go
number
out quick,
one.
get
No,
McDonald's,
red flag
get
number
something?
one was
Fuck,
reading
I
the
can't
fine print
miss the
and
arrival
realizing
of the
Mr. Beast
bag,
would not actually be
because
there.
then I'll miss my chance to win the Mr. Beast game.
No,
you know,
no.
it's like,
And you know, in their mind, Mr. Beast is knocking at the door with the cameras.
yes, and they think Mr. Beast is gonna fucking show up with the loot bag and give it to them first hand. But no, that's not what's happening ever.
For this
Yeah, the Lunchable, his Lunchables were lunch leads, so Feastable would be the candy.
Oh my god!
And so I legit
It's coming. I used to legit spend 2 days in a hotel room on this trip.
I thought it was a giant poster.
No, bro, that was the poster.
days in Vegas in a room doing nothing, just waiting for a Mr. Beast package to come.
Listen, I hate to say it, but this lady deserved to get scammed. Like,
They just had her standing in front of a slot machine. We have no.
Jimmy's pockets.
We couldn't have this interview anywhere else.
Than it is in her own pocket.
I agree. I do.
You can just tell.
That's
You
what
can
I'm
just
saying.
tell.
Knock their biohazards. Thanks for paying 1K. Here's a moldy biohazard.
That's the last thing.
Enjoy
that
the
bitch
cheese.
needed. Whoa, buddy.
Fuck yeah, I'd prefer the chocolate.
Would you like? I'd burn the place down if this happened to me.
Spent 2 days in Vegas in a room doing nothing, just waiting for a Mr. Beast package.
You're waiting 2 whole days. This is so funny.
You're in
bro.
Vegas.
Life's like a box
I got nothing to do. You're literally in Vegas, though.
It's gotta be coming soon, right? It's gotta be on its way soon.
Oh, and you're renting like the pay-per-view for movies because you're like
watching your
bored.
TV in the fucking hotel room, and they're like, "Brilliant! It's all proceeding according to plan." Like
The AC's broken. AC's not working. You're waiting for the Mr. Beast swag bag.
the box of chocolates.
That's the
No, that's
box
the
of chocolate?
that's the
Oh,
that's the
no,
gift card.
It's like a voucher. It looks like.
That was the interactive experience. Let's wait.
Get a mystery bag, but we only got one in the room.
Wait. Okay.
So they paid for 2 experiences, $2,000, and they only got 1 loot bag. They couldn't even bother to throw them the second loot bag for their $2,000. That was fucking brutal. And what's in the bag? It's like, sure, just have a fucking heart, Jimmy. Give them a second bag of garbage.
You guys gotta see what's in this bag.
Kid shorts, extra small shirt,
a kid shorts,
in the room,
and an extra small.
a kid shorts, an extra small shirt.
It's definitely not fitting
and
this
like a
bitch.
Medium shirt.
So
Go to Mr. Beast.
this is all just the clearance they had on the website that they couldn't sell, like the overstock, and they just liquidated it through this.
Oh my god, that makes sense. That's why the feast. That's why they gave away the chocolate.
Oh no! It's not even like event exclusive merch or something like that. Limited edition. It's not even signed. It's just overstock.
Your Mr. Beast experience, sir.
We were told we were going to get exclusive merchandise, and obviously that's not the case.
Luckily for us, a TikToker documented the entire experience.
Oh,
The
as they
mystery
tend
bags
to
were
do.
Just as pathetic as they sound.
All right, the Mr. Beast experience here at Resorts World. A lot of you are asking,
By the way,
did you get
just the look of this guy? He deserved to get scammed. No?
He looks
like you look at this guy. This guy
This
has
looks
more
okay.
money than sense.
I mean, no offense,
This guy,
but he looks
has
like
no
Steve of the
idea
Dead
what
if he
money
went
is
bald.
worth. And he's just like, a fool and their money are easily separated, folks. This is the soy jack consumer in motion, and he deserved to get fucking fleeced.
I'll tell you what he looks like he has.
You see it? Yeah, I'm not the only one, right? Did you not see it?
I'm kidding. All right, let's go.
He's old!
This PWR, it's Steve of the Dead did the fusion dance. I apologize. I really don't mean anything by that.
Swag bag.
So everything came in this bag, this Mr. Beast burlap sack. We got a hat, a small shirt, like really.
Yeah, I remember paying more than like the standard style chocolate bar for my Feastable Beast life.
Like he scammed him.
I was paying for the
like,
Mr. Beast
for
brand.
the money, dummy. Here's a cross made out of bills of cash.
Oh my god.
This is an XL, so Chris and I can wear that.
Yeah, I played the trailer golem.
3X shorts. Yeah.
Sacred stones. Whoa.
Here's your 3XL shorts, sir. Like
it's your medium shirt. Your medium shirt and your 3XL.
It's just mismatched. So this was our haul. Plus,
haul. Could you call that a haul?
Did they just give them whatever sizes?
Bro,
Why would the event not like request your shirt size or your short size?
Don't forget this shirt we got, y'all.
No, because I gotta ask, like, 'cause I don't understand. Why is it?
You would have to wear
He's
that.
Gay.
You would have to wear that though.
Yeah, this dude's real zesty. He's like a gay Russell from Up.
Put it on. Like, look at how fucking yassified this guy is. Did it also come with the free sissy hypnosis seminar for all involved? And it came with a dildo to fuck yourself up the ass? I'm not really sure. But
that's what you do with the Feastable bar.
Definitely not an extra small.
Holy! I mean, I knew they were going to be bad. I mean, these guys.
Okay, my big question with all this, right, was like the 3 nights at
It's
the
like an
hotel
older,
and the
fat,
experience
zestier
$1,000,
Derek.
or did you have to book the hotel and the experience was $1,000 on top of that?
Okay, there's no way.
Because if it was, it's just like dirt.
It had to be included. It had to be included.
Small.
Holy! I mean, I knew they were going to be bad. I mean, these guys, you're a bit old for Mr. Beast. Let's be
Because they're too old to watch Mr. Beast.
Be honest. But regardless of the fact, he is still offering this experience. The least you could do, apparently there was like 50 guests who signed up. The least you could do is get their sizes before they come to the event.
50 G's quick.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
Like, plan. Imagine paying $1,000 to look like this muppet. Another customer said the exact same thing. It's important to have different accounts from different people. So then we finally got the bag. The guy just delivered the bag. He said everything you need to know is going to be in the bag.
It's just some random guy. It's just like some random guy. Everything
that you need to know is in the bag. It's just mismatched shirts.
Bro. Like, it's all there.
It was just merch. Like extra small clothes that were not going to fit any of us. No note, nothing. So then we started talking to people in the hallway. They all had these.
Can you imagine?
Did you think anyone was going to have a different experience?
To the neighbor next to you in the hallway.
Hey, did you also get fucked?
Scammed? It looks
did
like
you also get fucked in the ass? Because like I kind of got fucked in the ass.
Scammed too. Hey, you over there. Oh,
you get fleeced? Yeah. I almost got fleeced. Like, what's going on here?
Scammed by Mr. Beast too. And
got scammed, didn't it?
Is just rabble. There's like a mob of people starting in the hallway.
Yeah.
Really seems like they're just flogging unwanted stuff.
£7.
7 pounds, buddy. Like, what is it supposed to be? Like, the money is toilet paper that Mr. Beast wipes his ass with?
Whoa. It's
or is the money a cross?
It's a kids show.
What's with his obsession with money for his branding?
Off?
Well, no, I get why, but like, it's so weird. Like, especially when we're marketing towards children.
In these mystery bags to people who paid an absolute premium for this event. Again, day one. The only thing that happened was you're greeted by that sign, told to stay in your room, and you had to wait for a goodie bag of shit. I guess one person won 10k though. I guess that is what they meant when they said that fans get the chance to experience a gamified format.
Now, to be fair, you do get, if there's 50 people that bought it, you get a 1 in 50 chance of making $10,000. But
you spend $1,000.
It costs $1,000.
Right, so you only get a $9,000 profit. Yeah, and the plane tickets, the gas for your rental car.
No.
Yeah, a $9,000 profit.
Yeah, more like a little over 8,000. You know, you got to pay for your food too. You're not eating just the Feastables.
Did anyone actually win, or did Jimmy win? and all the money went to Jimmy, like, or one of Jimmy's friends.
Yeah.
Because we've heard in the past, we know that Jimmy will just award the prize to his buddies. So one of his buddies entered one, and then the other 49 G's just went right in his pocket.
Remember his friend who was like, his third time playing, was removed first, and he won a car, and everyone's like, "Wait, what?"
About my shit.
That was planned for
then
sure.
gets 10k.
Day 2. Don't worry, guys.
So, day 2. So they got the goodie bags, and their hopes were that day 2 maybe would give us something, some immersive experience, a chance to experience the Mr. Beast videos for ourselves, whatever it is, just
It's like the
something,
Mr. Beast version of
anything
DashCon.
to justify the price tag. Nothing happened again.
I'm here at Resort World.
Nothing.
Nothing. It's just nothing.
Just nothing.
Nothing.
Not even something to fucking like complain about.
The Beast experience. Now we were told that this was over 3 days. We had
Oh, this guy posted the video. Like, this video is from like a 50-minute video. I watched a bit of it. It's brutal.
to pay in advance, and y'all, it is day 2, and there's still nothing going on. They've given us like one item. The mystery box is supposed to be today, but I'm standing where supposedly there was supposed to be an activation right in front of me.
An activation. The activation. Oh, it's an activation.
Yeah, your walnuts get activated, and you realized you've been stiffed.
It was activated, bro. Wait, you missed it? No, man, it was an activation right before your eyes. It's just the thing is, you just didn't have enough faith, buddy. If you just had more faith in Jimmy, you would have saw the activation. It's your lack of faith in Jimmy that's the problem.
We can get Jimmy's faith back by opening your wallet. Open your wallets, everybody. Open your wallets right now.
District, there's nothing going on there either. So far, we're not getting a lot of information. There wasn't information up front, so
guys,
I'm not gonna say
remember,
we're disappointed.
we are only 100 subs away from the activation goal.
Let's activate
Can we hit it? Let's activate it for the end of this segment. If we can just get 100 subs, there will be an activation live. You'll see it.
Yep. Come on, guys. Let's do it.
Still gonna give this a chance.
We'll activate.
All right, y'all, Mr. Beast update. Obviously, I've been updating y'all about the Mr. Beast experience at Resort
That
World.
food was not comped. He had to pay for that.
It's totally empty. There's
He
no
had
one
to
there.
pay for that shit.
This is like the most dead and soulless place ever.
There's nothing happening tonight. We're not gonna wait around for Mr. Beast to tell us what's going on.
This is such a
The poor guy actually believes that Mr. Beast is gonna tell him what's going on. Like, that's how deceived he was, is he actually believed there was gonna be an update from Mr. Beast.
Yo, by the way,
Even if there was an update, it'd be on a screen. It would be pre-recorded.
Yeah.
It's like one of those like channels that like explore abandoned malls. You know, like malls.
Holy shit. So again, no experience. They've all paid 1,000.
The Gun Ranger has gifted 69 subs! We're only 31 subs away from the activation goal.
Let's activate it.
Can we hit it? Let's activate it, bitch. Activate. Activate.
Gun Ranger with 69 subs. Holy fuck.
Dude.
Fucking funny
so
number.
Close to the immersive experience of the activation and kick chat.
That's
Felted lap band for a sub, putting us 30 away from the activation goal.
So much, guys.
Activate.
Holy shit, Gun Ranger.
Huge.
And Felted.
The Gun
Bad,
Ranger.
everyone, thank you.
Hi ho, pantsu away. Okay.
Thank you, guys. I can't thank you enough.
To get unwanted stock from Mr. Beast. It's even worse. Apparently the restaurants in the venue had no idea that this stuff was even going on. One of the testimonies says, so there was 3 restaurants that were supposed to have activations and specials, as well as at the pool. We went to the 3 restaurants. None of them knew anything about what we were talking about.
Wait. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
None of them knew anything?
None of them were told anything?
Activations for special menu items.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But they didn't know that this was even happening.
Bro, this is such a scam.
Even if that were the case, for the activation for a menu item, that's still a scam.
Well, at least it's something, though. It's like, okay.
Yeah, they couldn't even get
well,
something. We couldn't even get like a Mr. Beast themed drink.
All right.
Surely the restaurant offered something.
It's Mafia for 5.
5 subs and DJ Ray for
Hey guys, I was promised a Mr. Beast themed meal experience, and like I have the proof I paid here, and there's all this proof of like this was something that's gonna happen. So like I know you don't have the ingredients to make the themed experience because you didn't know what was going on, but can I get like a free buffet or something?
It sounded to these restaurant staff who have no idea.
I'm really thinking about what the activation. I'll think of it. Don't worry.
What's going on? Or probably who the fuck Mr. Beast even is. Yeah, we're here for the immersive Mr. Beast experience. No, just... Oh, let's go fuck myself. I'll take one Mr. Beast special, please. Fuck off. Things quickly start turning.
I have the perfect activation
First
goal,
of all,
trust me.
The hotel offers them $50 coupons as compensation for not delivering anything.
Their ultimate resolution for all the way across the board was $50 food and beverage credit for 2 days.
Only food and beverage. Only food and beverage. You can't even use it to play games.
Adventure? Well, that's
not even worth shit on the slots.
Best they can do is 1K.
Can't even use it for chips at the table.
That's it. The same compensation for Ricada's wife's nudes being leaked is the same compensation.
Can't even take it out.
Getting scammed on this. It's like pottery.
Localized entirely to the resort. Here's your $50 resort fun bucks.
For the Mr. Beast.
Oh wait, $50 in Vegas.
Yeah, they got Jumani in the kitchen working on the Mr. Beast special.
At a restaurant.
So Josh has a theory of how this happened.
Okay.
He goes, maybe Jimmy got felted at the casino and offered them 50 guests through the door to clear his tab. That makes sense, bro. Like they've got Jimmy in the back. They're just beating the fucking piss out of him because he welched on his gambling debt. It's like, wait, we can scam some kids to pay it back. Don't worry. They're like, okay.
Then
Better
kids
be a
don't
pretty
even
good
come.
scam.
It's fat old
Don't
white
worry,
ladies in
it's
their
already
30s.
activated, guys.
30 isn't that old.
Interest for a sub. Holy shit, big support today, guys. Thank
This would
you.
make sense. Even Mr. Beast can't beat the house.
Dude, I hope you have some coffee on, bro. Like,
But we did get a message on our phone. It turns out they are giving us $50 credits at the pool and here at Red Tail.
I love this guy's like,
It's not even for all the restaurants at the resort.
Bro. Like, he's like, bro, $50
Dude,
credits.
he was so
That's
hyped about that.
And you think I'm kidding?
He
No,
was
I'm
so
not.
excited.
Like in Las Vegas, it's like $20 a beer minimum. It's fucking retarded.
$50 in Las Vegas may as well be $5. You're in Las Vegas.
Of Crown Royal.
Las Vegas, more like lost wages.
I'm like,
US, it's like 50 Canadian dollars for a shot. Are you fucking kidding?
And then I felt
He got on his knees and said, he said, thank you, Jimmy.
Poured it, so I was like, all right,
It was
well,
game over then.
I'm not buying any more drinks
they
here.
don't give you any prices or menus or anything.
30 for
it's
a
like
shot.
if you have to ask, you can't afford it. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, fuck that.
Again, someone said, it's very expensive resort. All of their restaurants are very, very expensive compared to most others. So $50 credit is a joke. It's like one beverage.
I wasn't kidding.
Oh my god.
It just keeps getting worse.
You don't even get a meal, it's one drink.
Experience, but here's $50. Now say thank you.
It's one drink.
Things then descended into chaos. People started surrounding the hotel.
Oh no!
Oh, come on. The concierge didn't ask for this.
No refunds! No refunds!
They surrounded the hotel, fucking people.
Hurling insults and
Now, I would still say Fire Festival is worse because you're stuck in a completely different. You're not in America. You're on a fucking island. At least you're in America here. At least you're not hot. At least you're in a building with AC.
guy who just lost his children's college tuition. I saw sister lost my children's college tuition.
It's not as bad as Fire
He's
Festival.
crying. He's like,
Fire Festival, everyone's shit got wet. There was nothing. You had like fucking worse than Lunchables. You had like local sandwiches, cold sandwiches, worse than Lunchables, below Lunchables. And the sandwiches didn't even have meat. It was just cheese. And everyone was trapped in the airport. And you're on an island and it's hot. And it's smelly and sweaty and no one had a shower.
Like that's
no toilets.
That's what happens here. You know, what did you think?
Oh man.
But we live for the chaos, and you gotta see this.
Mr. Beast is not here. I'm not
By the way, Kino,
Mr. Beast's not here. I don't want to be here, man.
So
that means
is that Giamatti?
We are activated.
Activate. Let's go.
Switch it back. Switch it back. Switch it back.
The biggest scam.
The biggest scam has been activated by Imagine we just did fuck off. We just fuck off after that. Oh, the scam has been activated. See ya.
No,
DSP could be informed about it, then he could be fake smug about it.
We'll do extended show, okay? We'll do one extra. We'll do one extra segment. We'll do one extra.
Listen, I'm out of here by midnight.
Shybot.
See a way forward.
Thank you to Shybot for the raid. We're learning about the Mr. Beast experience in Las Vegas. Spend $1,000 to not hang out with Mr. Beast. I'm doing that right now, except I'm spending $0.
Oh, who said that bad?
Mr. Beast is scamming the fans again.
I know.
What's worse is that he thought he was scamming children. The swag bag's full of children's shirts.
We thought there was an experience.
This is the experience. You're living it.
You gotta see this.
Mr. Beast is not here. I'm not Mr. Beast. Yeah, you're black.
He's black.
Black guy.
Did anybody thought he was Mr. Beast?
Listen, guys, I'm not Mr. Beast, okay? I am
The
black.
BBC does not stand for Big Beast
I
cock.
thought there was an experience.
I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm Alex Fixin.
Yeah, I don't know, Shybot. All these 30 and 40-year-olds tossed away 1K for the chance to hang out with Mr. Beast, and then he didn't show up. He gave them the candy, his chocolate bars, though.
Because a lot of people in Vegas are just fucking clueless. They get handed like a flyer or something, right? And they're like, oh, this is whoa, I gotta go do this or I'm missing out.
Yeah.
And then they just go and get fucking scammed. A lot of them might have heard the name Mr. Beast, decided to waste $1,000, and then just had no idea. Thought this black guy was Mr. Beast. Who knows?
That makes sense.
It was advertised that there was going to be, not just thought, it was advertised. Your shitty staff that's treated us like shit for 3 days straight.
I did see a clip on a different video of one of the staff members like being so rude to them, like being like, I don't even know what you're talking about. No, there's nothing.
They have no idea because it's
The problem is they should have been trained to know, I guess, but it's a scam, so it didn't matter.
Have crucial conversations and let their clients advocate for themselves. And
Oh man, listen to Karen.
Because I use words that they don't understand, and then they go, and I have red coats around me.
I have a feeling this bitch did not have an advanced vocabulary. I'm just gonna put it that way. All right, hit play.
Kidding me? I'm almost 50. You need to give people respect.
You're almost 50?
She's old.
You wasted $1,000 on Mr.
Beast
and
is
you're
for children.
50 years old.
You deserve to
Give
all your
your
money.
fucking head a shake, bitch.
Thank you, Pass the Remote, for the triple raid after the Shroom and Shybot raid. Thank you, Pass the Remote.
Baby.
In this economy, if you're
We're watching Mr. Beast scam his viewers again.
If you shouldn't be going to Las Vegas in the first place if you don't have $1,000 to your name to get wasted.
Like, what the fuck?
How much thousands of dollars is this?
Hey, SCP.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
These guys are trapped in Vegas waiting for a Mr. Beast that will never come.
This bitch had to work like so hard and so long as a waitress to get her $1,000.
No, she was at a spa.
How many PTO days did she waste, you think?
She'll say that right
Did
now.
none of these people bring their kids?
I work in the service industry. I would never. This
Mr. Beast, like the people who prepared the swag bags seem to have expected children to be here. Makes sense given the audience.
There's been what? There's been something. Then you.
This is a fucking farce.
Just keep going.
Extra small shirts and extra large shirts, booty shorts, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm having fun with the game shop. Thank you for asking.
She bought that at home. I could be in Beverly Hills. Oh, and they're all discounted. I did not. You have like 6 security guards here for what? Just give us the right resolution. To humiliate us. Yeah, like.
He's gonna cry. This guy, look at him.
Man.
He's like, oh my god.
He's in siege mode.
Yeah.
Look at him. Oh my god.
It looks like
no.
God, who's the guy who hosts Who Let's Make a Deal?
They're racist.
Right now, but I was told to stay here, hang out, let's see what we're gonna do.
That's why I would be mad.
Expectation from our perspective is that from the resorts world, we needed to be able to provide the room product as well as deliver the bags, as well as to make sure that we awarded the $10,000 to tour recipients.
So on your guys' website, you guys had throughout the week immersive experiences with dining, menus.
Oh no!
Dude, he's trying to bring out. He's bringing out the broom, the sweep for the things that they were responsible to do.
You know, we found.
But it's like your website says something else.
Drink ticket.
Oh yeah, Wayne Brady. That's who I'm thinking of.
Bro, and you know this guy has to deal with all like the scum of the earth, gamblers, homeless people yelling at him all the time. You know, he doesn't give a fuck. You know, he's heard it all before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, someone said Box in chat says he looks like George Floyd from an alternate reality.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, and so what we
No, he looks like Wayne Brady.
We want to make sure that you have an opportunity to explore so many other aspects of our resort. So listen.
We didn't come here to
provide $50 food credit.
That's not what we
and red tail.
Oh my god. I'm prepared to offer you $50. It's the best I could do. Bro, they should.
No, I still gotta make a profit, man.
Yeah.
They should have went ballistic. I'm surprised they didn't.
Experience, correct? Yeah. We're not getting Mr. Beast. I'm not trying to raise my voice to be rude or put my hands up.
Yeah, I think
That's correct.
Really insulting
You admitted it less than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You said you're not getting the Mr. Beast experience. You're getting the resort tour. You get to charge us the resort fee. So yeah, so give us all the resort because you did it for some people.
Wait, some people got the resort experience?
Resort fee?
Well, I don't know. I guess they're paying. I get.
From how she worded it, it sounds like they paid more than the standard people who are just being there, like, for the casino, like, just regularly there.
Right?
Yeah.
So what she means is refund the upcharge.
Got financially raped and
Thank you, Shaiba.
ruined.
Thank you for the raid. And thank you, Pastor Mo, for the raid.
We need to move on with our day like adults. We're all adults here. We're all 21 and
That's the problem! No one brought their family! Mr. Beast is for children!
But I've communicated what the guest recovery that we're doing.
I have communicated the guest recovery.
This is crazy.
Yeah, look, just like different people pay different rates.
This is cold. Just fucking comp them. This concierge sucks. Manager Dingus would have comped these guys. Come on.
The mechanic, I promise.
The hard feelings of my kids. That's the thing.
My kids.
The money back.
How will I feed my kids? You deserve nothing.
Take compensation.
Fucking nothing you'll get.
Wait, if you can't feed your kids, why did you go there?
My kids.
It's not like she thought.
Yeah,
she
that's a good point.
$10,000, didn't she?
A compensation for it's a fake advertising. It's
Is fake advertising.
This is actually worse than the Willy Wonka experience because at least there was an Oompa Loompa. Like there was at least one actor that was painted orange and like the mirror wall of sadness. Remember the fucking Willy Wonka experience in the UK? It was a total scam, like an empty warehouse. There was more to that than there was to this.
That's actually funny. I forgot about that.
Nobody. Oh no, it was Mr. Beast, but he's not even here. So you are the ones that are responsible for now. So and $50 is not it's like a joke.
But I can understand, like, if you were a supervisor out here talking to us and just giving us a little fluff to get us on our way.
All right, I think we've had.
Bro,
The CEO? Wait, it's not even the supervisor?
Parents discuss who here is to blame. The hotel will absolutely
Alright, I think that's good, guys. You caught the
Shut up, poor people that were scammed.
And if you watch
I
the
don't
video,
know.
Kavos, K-A-V-O-S here on YouTube.
That was a good video. If only because I got to see people get felted.
Very, very
Alright, we're gonna have a look at the Ricada experience.
Strap in, folks. Hit like if
Let me step away real quick before this segment starts.
Hit the like button,
Big ups to everybody here so far.
Ring the bell.
Tell your friends.
Oh, buddy, don't forget to ring the bell.
And if you don't, we will find you and kill your family.
Ricada, recently we discovered the sentence, the punishment, the conclusion for this coke-fueled saga of baldos and butt plugs and goo eating and Q-overs. The sentence was 5 years probation. No liquor, no drugs, no nothing. Ricada's sentenced to a half-decade of sobriety. He was given 80 hours of community service where he's gonna have to work for something that doesn't benefit him and take orders from some guy he thinks he's smarter than. So they'll probably never be completed. And the best, the beast that resists 30 days in jail. August 1st, San Diego. August 1st, San Diego. Nick Ricada will report at 7 p.m. to jail unless he sucks his probation officer's penis good enough for the next number of months. Then if he shines the fucking PO's shoes with his tongue, if he tongue punches his fart box, if he tickles his fancy and jerks him off to completion, then he might be able, then he might be able to escape jail time, but only after complying like a bitch.
Yes.
Being degraded by daddy government.
No booze or anything. That's his nightmare. His nightmare is fucking no booze or anything. And you'll see, guys, now he's the victim,
We're
apparently.
going to go into his response to this because that very day, or not that very day, because he was scared of Minnesota Public Records. And he was scared of the Keno Casino, and he was scared of the Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
He bitched out. But the next day, he seethed on locals, so he did his seethe behind the paywall to see how his most diehard, most dented cultists would take to it. And then I guess he got enough confidence finally to crawl out of his hole and tell everybody on YouTube. But before we get to that, let's just have a look here. This is Kurt's response to Ricada. This is short, but very, very sweet.
He's playing
here
Schedule 1.
Charles McGill Esquire here playing Schedule 1, and he has a message for Baldo.
Very fun game, by the way.
By the way, just in case anyone's curious, I'm aware that Nick Ricada apparently recorded a 50-minute video ranting at me. My response to anything Nick Ricada says basically from now until the end of forever is that he is a felonious, adulterous,
hello, I have returned.
Drug-using
He has some Crustables. Speaking of lunchable tier meals, I got a little Crustables for a snack.
That's right, because Kurt's not a
I gotta keep my vitality up,
You're
dude.
a cock Ricada. You're a felon Ricada. You're an adulterer Ricada.
I see Phil's having a fun time playing Adamfall. I thought he said he was gonna finish that game.
But he's
What's the money looking like?
Just won inside 30
Oh my god, I
seconds.
hate his scrolling leaderboard. I just want to see the money. Where's the money? Oh, top tip is $10.
Let's go.
Where's the money at, dummy? $30. Oh, we're gonna have some conversations tonight about how the sky is falling. The sky is falling, guys.
We're gonna have a look at a clip here that I think illustrates where Rekida's mindset is. Not this one. We'll close with this third
It's
world
not the end of the
aristocrat.
world, guys, but I'm getting a little
here's Rekidah
concerned.
Talking about
I'm getting
how
a little worried.
He misses the life.
It's not the end of the
Now,
world, but
you
like I'm
think
scared.
After you just got done getting sentenced,
I'm only afraid
to
that this is a
jail,
pattern, guys.
half decade of probation, community service, your children were taken away. You'd think that you'd show some sort of repentance. You'd think that you'd show some sort of penitence, like, I did wrong, I was an addict, these drugs took over my life, I was powerless before my addiction. Please, like, forgive me. I hope my children can forgive me for the impact I had on them.
Excuse me.
What I did
I'm sure they said it in the intro to this segment, but yes, Rekidah returned to streaming
going forward. And a lot of people would still give you shit. And a lot of people would be like, it's inexcusable. Your daughter tested positive for cocaine. What a horrible monster you are. But at least, and a lot of people would say it's fake, but at least you would be faking what the correct response would be.
Some people would accept it.
You know, some people would accept it. But instead, he's like doubling down and insisting that he never did anything wrong. He was never actually an addict. Addiction is only for like a certain other class.
So basically,
of
the
person
Carl
that's
response.
lower and stupider than him. When in reality, addiction afflicts every walk of life. And it's because he thinks he's better than the people that are addicts, his fellow addicts. He will never get any better.
Look at him
He'll
here.
never humble himself. Like he was in the fucking
Oh, I
rehab
grinched that.
circle.
Grinched
He
your
looks like
platforming?
a meth head. He looks like a crackhead. He looks fucked. And he's in a circle in a rehab room with all the same people looking around.
Pablo, bring out
And
the
at no
Rekidah
point did
before
it
and after.
dawn on him, I am that now. That's what I've become. He always viewed himself as better than his fellow addicts, and that he could stop at any time, even though he couldn't, even though
that was
he
a lie.
paid additional thousands, tens of thousands of dollars to not have to comply with drug testing during his trial. So here he is. Here's his mindset, basically in a nutshell. And it's why the guy's going
His
to end up
mindset is,
failing his
he's
probation
crazy.
and going to prison because he's not fucking learned anything at all.
Okay, let's check it out.
Matthew Perry's lived the life, the party life for 2 years, marching powder, high-end alcohol, and ladies of the night.
Wait, is his nose more lowered and rounded down? Look at it.
I don't know. God gave him such a nose for cocaine. I mean,
He's got the real schnoz. Suffer, Rambo.
I don't even know how to explain it. It looks like a penis, doesn't it?
it does kind of look like a penis. I think it's the drugs ate away at it and fucked him up.
Oh, it's like shiny as fuck.
Finished rehab last year, 200K down. Don't miss the drugs, but I missed the life. Okay, that's something that people probably don't get. The drugs and alcohol are easy to not do. Drugs are
Stop the fuck
You're
on.
not, bro. Like you haven't learned anything.
Yeah, he didn't say that with any amount of confidence.
That's true. That's not what people want to hear, Rekidah.
Yeah.
They don't want to hear that from you. They want to hear you admit some level of fault. Say, listen, I lost control. I fell off the wagon.
They don't believe you.
Stop. This is crazy. Like, I could just stop at any time.
They want to hear you say you
Well,
could have
why
had it
didn't
all.
you
You had the
stop before
world.
your
You had the
children
world,
were
and for
starving,
some reason you
before
threw it
they were
away.
Stinking before they came to their pastor for help because you were a fucking monster. How come you didn't stop before your daughter got into the cocoa, bro? If you could stop at any time, how come you didn't stop before you were arrested? If you could stop at any time, if you were totally in control of your behavior and all of your decision making was totally logical and rational, how did it end up like this, bro? It was a conspiracy, dude, by the government is basically the cope at this point. It's just crazy.
Really easy to not do because drugs are expensive, they're hard to get, and they're risky.
Wait a
So despite wait a minute, despite the fact that they're so expensive, they're so hard to get and so risky, you still did them.
High every day.
You still got high every single day and neglected your kids to where they were hungry and they were stinking, and your daughter tested positive for coke. And ultimately, that's what this all comes down to, Rekidah. Have some measure of humility. Humble yourself. apologize, admit fault. But it's all still that he was smarter than everybody else. He's a genius.
Back in the day when I was doing drugs, I was broke. Do you think that stopped me?
You know?
Do you think I was like, well, it's expensive. I'm going to be sober now. You figure it out with your boys. You know what I mean? Come on.
So it's pretty easy to not do them. Like, I'm not trying to downplay addiction.
Yeah, that's how every drug addict stops doing drugs, by the way. They go, oh, it's expensive. I'll just
I better
quit.
stop.
Yeah.
No, they don't just turn to crime or unsavory methods that harm society.
Exactly.
And that's part of why drugs should not be hard drugs like this should not be legal in society.
Exactly.
Because people will do anything to get a
Big up
hold of them, and
97.
all they want to do is
Welcome
the
in.
drug. And it doesn't
I was
just
eating a
affect
Crustables
them.
sandwich.
It affects their family.
The kind you
it
eat in
affects the
fucking elementary
society in
school.
which they live. Do you really want to live in a society where there's fucking fentanyl zombies all over the fucking place?
I haven't eaten one in a while.
Because Ricada said, "Oh, bro, but we'll get into that later. We'll get into that
But
later."
my freedoms, dude. I want a fucking a city full of heroin and coke addicts. Like, no.
And Rick Nikita,
is
that
a real
guy,
thing that's really
I'm
fucking
gonna call
terrifying.
him Rick Nikita.
And
He's back. And his new show is the same as the old show,
He didn't just
but it's
have
called
coke.
Actually
He had
Criminal.
ketamine in that room.
Because he's
He had
guilty.
all sorts of degen shit.
Fucking ridiculous.
When I was in treatment, the guys who are addicted to meth, they talked about an inability to go to the store because they knew where the meth dealer was at every store. So they would have to
What's
have people
crazy
go with
to me is how Ricada can't apply this
Literally
to
every
his own
store had a meth
experience.
dealer?
How it's like,
I
man,
don't know how
feel
drugs
I
work.
couldn't stream without having a drink because people would ask me to toast their dead relatives or their accomplishments. And then what ended up happening is it spiraled from there. Once I had 2, 3, 4 drinks, then I wasn't thinking straight, and I ended up having 10, 11, 12, 15 fucking drinks, and then it was a total nightmare. He can't see himself.
Too dissimilar
in the
of a
other
coke
addicts,
to Rob's
which is the
excuse
whole
for drinking
point
on
of
screen.
going to that,
On screen.
that
On screen.
meeting is to
Rob's
see
coke
that
was that
other
it made him
people are
funnier.
struggling
So he
like
had
how
to
you
drink.
are,
People
and to
told
see your
him
own
to drink,
behavior in
so he
them,
did.
and to see, okay, if
What an
they're
excuse,
able to
bud.
stop, maybe I can stop. That's
Tevin
not the
told
whole
me
reason,
to
but
jump
it's a
off a
good
bridge,
reason
and
to
so
go.
I did.
But he always views himself as being in a special holy class above everybody else.
Yeah.
with them around town.
By the way, Virgil gifted 10 subs.
Shit. Let's go. Big support. Thank you, Virgil. I didn't see that. Thank you, man. Big support today, guys. Thank you.
Just compulsively buy meth. They'd steal. They get in fights to try and get this drug. That is a level of
Bro, Ricada, you had tons of coke in safe and K and fucking bat and brown powder. You tons of it. But they're the ones who are
Ricada
addicted.
doesn't understand.
They're
It's
the
okay.
ones.
So Ricada is like, oh, those guys, they committed crimes for it. They did this, they did that. But he can't see, oh, I abandoned my kids for it. I didn't feed my kids. They ended up having stinking clothes.
You're a fucking child.
The daughter ended up getting exposed, whether it was
The
by
bullet, too,
accident.
well, that, and then the bullet.
It's like, bro, this had consequences on other people, and it goes to show, when it came to that same point for you, where there's all these negative consequences, just like for them, where they're stealing or whatever, you couldn't stop. You saw all of that going on. You saw your life falling apart. You saw your income decreasing because you weren't fucking streaming. You saw all of these negative consequences. People losing respect for you, people calling you out, all of this, and you still couldn't stop. This is crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
of dependency that I don't understand.
But
I'm not trying to downplay that.
You also have experienced the same
snipe
thing,
from behind.
man. The only reason that you weren't robbing people to keep your addiction going is because you had a trust fund.
Oh, I gotta spend my
That's
brain.
it. That's it. Otherwise, who knows what you would have done to keep the drugs flowing?
Yeah, and that person's rock bottom is stealing, and your rock bottom
Sansa.
should be you lost your career.
And your kids.
You know
Gotta
what I
live
mean?
with the consequences, you guys.
But things like Coke is very, very different from those things. One, it's really like, I guess it's expensive.
You guess, or do you know?
You guess?
So that's worse.
It's
then.
expensive.
He
You
knows.
use all your money
He's
that you
lying
made
by
on it,
omission.
and you have no money to
my
show
God.
anymore. Now maybe like the math is obviously worse for you, but it's like, well, it's expensive, so it's better. How?
I don't even know what point he's trying to make. Let's hear him out.
It's kind of the way it's looked at, but it's not. But it is. How do I explain it? Coke is a budget destroyer because it's not expensive. You can buy like an 8-ball of cocaine, which is
wait, not expensive.
That's what he's trying to tell us, is that cocaine is not expensive.
But it
now,
is.
there's a great
maximum
many people
level.
who have got completely bankrupted from purchasing cocaine.
But didn't he say it was
including
expensive?
like big time celebrities and stuff like this? He's saying it's expensive, but it's not. Basically, what he's saying is he doesn't do disgusting poor people drugs like crack. He has $200 a day to waste on coke. A lot of people don't make $200 a day at all. But he's trying to flex that he has $200 a day to flush down the drain on drugs, and that's why he shouldn't go to jail or face probation, because he's a different class of addict. He's better than other addicts because he comes from wealth and privilege.
several days.
I actually do have enough for this one right now.
Use for one person for like $200.
But you weren't. It wasn't like a weekend. Let's not act like this was like you bought an 8-ball for fucking Friday and Saturday night and then chilled on Sunday.
It's not like suddenly. Like here's what he's trying to make it out like. He was out in Vegas or Minneapolis partying with Aaron, and Aaron called the cops and snitched that in the hotel room there was coke, and then they raided him and he got busted. What actually was going on is this guy was living a day-to-day lifestyle of debauchery where there wasn't a day that went by where he wasn't high on cocaine and drunk. And he had a swinging, queue over in his house where his children were confused. They had a new mommy or a new nanny, and he was fucked up all the time. This wasn't like some weekend adventure.
Kinda.
No, he was completely fucked up.
It's just
all
what
the
I
time,
was
to the
already
point where
afflicted
even
with.
the people at his church
It's
were
gone
concerned,
away, but
and
the
they
cough
ratted
didn't
on
go
him
away, if
because
that
they
makes
were
sense. I don't
concerned
consider
for the
myself
sake of
sick.
the children.
The cough that I had when I started getting sick has not left.
But he acts like, oh, it's just we spent $200 for the weekend.
See,
it's different.
If you can afford that, and if you have $400, you'll buy 2.
If I
you have
were to
$600,
call
you'll
into
buy
work
3
and all I had was a cough like this, an occasional persistent cough, you would call me a bitch.
Uncontrollable, yeah.
Wait. I don't think he. But at this point, is all over
Hey,
the
Coggers.
place.
I don't know if I got
cocaine
COVID.
without dying. It's really weird how it works, and so it's a budget destroyer in that.
Until you get cocaine that's.
Hey, are you the one here to help with testing? Good. You look tough. You'll do just fine.
Hey, I recognize this VA too.
And I'm an outfitter. Nice
I'm
to meet
the
you.
one.
Should we get started? I want to get to testing this new scale weaponry ASAP.
And since you're so tough, the data should be great.
Yeah, prayers for Dingus. Stand for Dingus. Prayers for Dingus. Ask Alexa what she needs you to do. Whoa, just like in real life. Ask Alexa if she really wants you to fight a scale.
Yes?
It is
That's
Golem.
not a problem, is it? Look, don't worry. I didn't ask you here just to be a bullet sponge. Come on, fight back and stuff. That
You're the
better
one
simulates
who's
real
gonna fight the
combat
giant
conditions
robot.
anyway. Plus, it's a lot more fun.
You don't get in the giant robot, Shinji. We make you fight the giant robot.
My scale's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
Alexa from the Outfitters has requested your help with testing a new type of weapon. All I gotta do is fight? Whoa, bud. Let's fucking go. Oh, I hear 7. DSP not hitting the goal again. I can't wait for the daily wrap.
You and me.
Only level 16? Why didn't I do this mission ages ago? I must have gotten scared. I thought the giant. It was a. Oh, it's a Skell, so it's got to be level 40, right? Ah.
Whoa.
Whoa,
You're
bud.
Strong.
Like really strong.
I can't believe you beat my Skell.
But yeah, she voices Rhea and Sita.
Funny.
Marv's
That's a
Hope.
loner from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loner. Hey, Tika. Did you see that? Best test subject ever, right?
Right.
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're testing. You get some good data?
Oh, she also does
Amazing data,
from
actually.
Shadows of Valentia, Fire Emblem
Although
Echoes.
we have to
May,
take the client's
the
Skell
pink-haired
in for
one,
repairs
the bubbly
thanks
one.
to a certain
Nobody played that game.
someone. Still, I'd call it a net positive.
Hey, it wasn't me that broke the Skell.
I couldn't stall any longer, Nurgle. I wanted to do story content. Safa.
Didn't you tell the subject to fight back? Oh, you're something else. Look, you mind handling the next test in place of Alexa?
Well, I guess. And I see it, Billy. That's crazy. How much stuff did they add? This has to be the biggest remaster of ever. The biggest remaster of all time.
Hey, wait, I'm coming too.
I'm the one.
Watching stronger people is the best way to learn. It'll make me a better pilot.
Sounds like it's settled. So, I need help with a ramjet rifle performance test.
A what jet? What now?
I'm short on field application data, so I want you to engage some indigents with it.
Oh, are we testing a Skell weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, I'm
Remember when the Wii U version of this came out? People spurred out so hard that they renamed the mechs to Skells. Like they're originally supposed to be called dolls.
Exciting to be world changing.
Yeah, it's not.
Treehouse was being Treehouse
But
all
I
over
still need
again.
the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa. I have high hopes for you.
Dolls. Oh my god, there she is. Okay, we need the all-lady team. We got no affinity. 0 affinity. Women hate me. I'm basically Elliot Rodger, guys. Gag. Exaggeration, I didn't mean that. Okay. The thing I'm gonna fight is supposed to be here, maybe.
Here's our subject. This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So don't let your guard down. Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there. I fought him during a Skell test once. He was tough.
You must have not won because he's still alive.
He wasn't in Tika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
Claim that the bigger the subject is, the better the data shall be. Say that the prototype might not be up to the task.
This is true. Our current equipment is a little bit lacking. And data doesn't help anyone if we all get killed in junk. You're right. Let's avoid unnecessary risks and focus on our assigned target.
I only said no because I knew the other bitch was gonna raise a stink if I came back with data from the wrong monster.
We were like doing it once in a weekend and you weren't doing it all the time. The way you were doing it, that's like at least a year worth of like headaches and like your nose being fucked up.
Tell them the story of when you learned you could smell again and how long that was since your last dose.
Yeah, so when I moved to Florida, the whole like failure arc and all that stuff, failure and Alex
yes,
arc.
the failure
so,
arc.
It had been, I think.
Oh, you're right. I do need that
5
rifle.
months since I had
Doesn't she have it on though?
Right. And before that, I was doing it for like a year and a half, 2 years straight. That's when I was like a massive cokehead. So I'm in a fucking Denny's or some shit, or like no Montanas. We're in a Montanas. I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom. My fucking nose was hurting, right? It's like 5 months later, remember. I went to the fucking toilet, I blow my nose, and a giant, what looked to be a miniature brain, like squirt, like the brain from fucking Baldur's Gate 3 from the first area came out of my fucking face. And I'm just like, oh, I went, oh my God, I could breathe.
Yeah, I'm assuming the game would have yelled at me
and
if I had not done that.
I hadn't
thank you
smelled
for reminding
food
me. I thought it would. I thought she would have automatically had it equipped. That's why I didn't check.
Oh my God.
So Ricada will tell you all the effects of like months, years long cocaine disappear in 12 hours. That's not the case. Yeah. That's not the case at all.
At all.
And then you're like, okay.
Yeah, and by the way, it does make food very unappealing, by the way.
I don't have that.
That's why he's so skinny. Look at him.
Anymore, and you're just done. And you don't really like, you don't ever, I don't know. I never felt like I needed it. It's just fun. So you just do it.
Stop it.
But
you're an addict, you fucking
But you know
idiot.
what? I gotta say, like, this argument makes him look worse. It's better off if you say, oh my God, I wanted to stop. Every day I wanted to stop. I could see how it was hurting my kids, how it was hurting my marriage, how it was hurting my relationship with God and my church, how I lost all these friends, my career fell apart, but I was a slave to my addiction. I couldn't stop. You have to understand. Instead, he's saying, I had full control the whole time as my life went to hell, and I just chose to let it go to hell because I was having fun. What he's saying is actually worse.
Wow, you know what's crazy? You say that? The last 6 months of me doing drugs, I would do it and go, what am I fucking doing?
And then he would still do it, right?
Why am I doing this? And then it's like it comes down, back on it, and it was like a fucking demon taking control of you.
He's just not being honest.
Oh my God.
Because by the way, there's nobody out there that drinks and does drugs every day that's actually a happy person.
No.
The reason you're drinking and doing drugs every day is because deep down you're a very unhappy person and you're trying to compensate for failings and insecurities somewhere.
Yeah.
Just be like Boogie. I love being alive. I love being alive. I love being alive.
Or something like that. But if you're getting drunk and fucked up on coke every single day,
you're not happy.
That's not the sign of a happy person or somebody that's having fun. That's not a fun lifestyle.
No, it's not. And yeah, I'm being real about this because, I hope it helps someone out there who's addicted to something like that hard.
But anyway,
thank you, Worski.
It's not the drugs and the alcohol. That's
what
not
a
the
team
problem.
player.
It's all that stuff that you're doing while you're doing the drugs and the alcohol.
It is the drugs that are the problem, sir. There are some drugs that cannot be done responsibly. There are some drugs that are inevitably going to lead to your life completely falling apart. Is he really saying that heroin isn't the problem? That it's on the heroin user or something like this?
I'm so much joy. I'm so much joy. I'm so much joy. I love being alive. I love being alive. I love being alive.
Here's the chemical thing that happens. Both alcohol and cocaine are dopamine releases, and like dopamine floods in your brain.
Wait. Not the drugs and alcohol that do the negative thing. It's the things in your brain that happen when you do the drugs and alcohol.
So it is the drugs and alcohol. Then I just don't understand.
Oh my God.
It's like this is a guy whose life.
Love.
Being alive.
Love.
Being alive. I'm
Love.
breathing.
Love.
Being alive. I'm in tremendous
Joy.
I'm in tremendous
Joy. Lovely.
I'm in so much
joy.
I'm in so much
Joy.
I'm in so much
joy.
How much of this was scripted?
Right. It's funny because like you feel.
Was it awesome and great when your kids were begging for food and you ignored them?
Yeah.
Was that an awesome and great feeling? Well, like, what are you talking about? Was it awesome and great when your daughter is asking
Man,
for
that's like over a
change of
year old now.
clothes because she stinks? Was that awesome and great? Like what are you talking about, sir?
Like you can do anything, but you really don't do that much. But your brain is processing everything with its reward system, so everything's cool. So you really start to enjoy the life that's associated with it.
Oh, that's addiction. That's literally what addiction is.
Oh my God.
Is you need the drug to get that dopamine hit, and you enjoy that level of dopamine. And when you're not on it, you're depressed because your body is so used to being. Like he's explaining addiction, but he's going, "This is not addiction." Oh my God.
I just wanted to play this because it just shows the guy's mindset when it comes to drugs. Like, he's not upset that, you know, like his life was ruined. He's just upset that he got caught. Yeah. That's it. Like, he wishes he could still be using to this day and neglecting his family and his career.
That's a wrap. Not quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty great, huh?
More like that's a daily wrap. Say that you wouldn't mind more missions like this one. Say that you were bored. Oh, I was so fucking bored, guys. Like I was getting bored, guys. Like I thought it was boring.
Ground gear tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because the data sucks. But today felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry, I'm rambling again, huh?
She's rambling.
Tika's waiting for our report, so let's head back.
And, dude, I was supposed to do these missions like 14 levels ago. Oh well. It actually helps and makes things easier that I set up all the fast travel points beforehand. Alright, where am I going? Not this way, that way.
Talk about cute.
Wow.
I don't get to keep the weapon? God damn it. What else can I give her? Nothing! Nothing, apparently! She sucks!
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now.
Fucking confiscated, bud.
Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
So, is this gear a keeper or what?
Not great. Too soon to call it, though. I'll ask a few other teams to run tests.
What?
Thank you, Aqua Saber, for the peach punch.
You seriously might shelve it? I thought it felt really good out there.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
It's a tough
I
business.
recommend it.
But results aside, the test was carried out perfectly. You both did a great job. If the project
Well, I
gets
mean,
cut,
obviously,
it'll
I
be
was
due in
like
my
level
design.
30. They were level 16. It was a foregone conclusion.
Well, hang in there.
The victor was decided before the battle theme kicked in, bud.
I try.
And maybe think about making a scale weapon?
I'll considering it.
That's... Wait, is that good? Well, whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
I feel like the mission wasn't really about her as much, but okay. You helped Alexa test the prototype weapon. Go to the Outfitter's test hangar for the next fitting mission. And there she is! She loves machines and gadgets above all else, and is happiest when in a skilled cockpit. See, a unique style based on the Partisan Eagle class. To her, fighting from a skilled cockpit is sheer ecstasy. Interesting. All requires Chapter 9 being done. Level 36. You know I'm not doing that. Whoa, is that a story mission I see, bud? Solid data probe at Oblivia's entrance. Complete renewed will affinity mission. Dude, wow. Holy shit. I entered Oblivia ages ago. It shows you just how distracted I've been, right? What do I want to put in? Okay, who's not level 30 yet? Fogue? We'll put Fogue back in. Chapter 5. Banal Maneuvers.
What should I whip up today?
You gonna kill the potato thing yet? Let's see. Fried chicken, something fried, something baked, something grilled, something braised, something stir-fried, or something fancy. I cannot afford the something fancy. Let's go with fried. Let's keep it simple.
That is a great idea.
You didn't hear me say anything.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Fried chicken. We're out of meat, so we'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
What? Tatsu not taste like chicken. Tatsu tastes like poop and poison. Tatsu tastes like poison poop.
How would he know
I
that?
just remembered. We have plenty of chicken.
Hey, Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is cruel and mean.
Food's up. Come and get it.
That is, I don't know. That is some suspicious Wii U looking ass chicken. I am not eating that chicken. Where's the barbecue sauce? Only
I can't
ketchup?
get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
What is this, Raising Cane's?
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pint Size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you.
What relevance does that
second,
have?
You just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
Oh, you just called him
Assuming you didn't
pint-sized.
just come here to argue. What's going on?
I still can't believe I gave Elma the swimsuit. It's fine.
So,
She rocks it.
we had this extermination order up around the northern coast. Some violent indigents that got a little too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. All right, you take the indigents, and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, I've seen like 20 of those, and they've all killed me every time I've ran past them.
Such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
Right.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. All right, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
Whoa. Chapter 5. Investigate the unidentified xenoform spacecraft spotted in Oblivia and look for any other interesting objects. Yeah, I do like the beat for here, but I think it's a bit underused. Okay, now all that just for me to need to go to Oblivia, which I went like the fucking 3rd or 4th stream I played of this. Let's teleport.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere.
I thought the last one was the annoying aliens one.
Nopon ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Lindley think she better name her than native Mirren peoples?
What? No.
Good. Tatsu accepts
He should have said yes.
And forgive this time.
Strange. There's nothing here.
I love how the game is LARPing like this is the first time I've been here.
But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
They did that too when they sent me to Noctilu.
Huh? Elma, look.
Oh my god, it's Jar Jar Binks.
Another new Xeno species.
Xeno! They said it!
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
Impossible! I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the train?
Misa in game that flopped on Wii U.
Ganglion, no?
So they're not ganglion, at least.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Friends.
You're gonna have fun hearing that annoying ass chipmunk voice. I wonder what it sounded like in Japanese.
Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before.
This another treehouse change.
I know that sound. What is it, Elma?
Wanted to punch all these guys in the throat.
Just
No!
Tatsu, the ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point.
Suggests that they learned our language. Suggests some device must be translating.
Right? Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
I mean, his English is clearly broken.
Language?
Friends' language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
So it is some device.
Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general. It seems likely they would struggle with our pronunciations.
Like I
Yet
always
here
do.
we are, conversing.
I'm not here to conversate,
They can't
man.
even produce the sounds. This shouldn't be possible.
Basically, this is all fake. It's all an illusion. You're in the Matrix.
Our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way.
Was some power of
But
friendship
how?
bullshit.
Could it be something about this planet?
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
All right, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
Sure. Right after a quick snack.
Look at them go.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
Yeah, you're teaching me now about bottomless pits? This tells you. This tells you how much time I've been wasting in this game. I just wanted to have fun on level 1 without the game stopping me for nonsense. That's crazy. You think that should have happened when you first stepped into Oblivia? Like outside of doing it for the story. Hello, sir. You're the guy. Hello. Where's the cutscene? There you go.
Hey, is everything all right?
Relax. Tatsu here to help. Tatsu is not takeout or food. Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
I think my Jar Jar impression would be better for these guys than whatever this chipmunk shit is.
Favorites.
Then humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the ganglion?
Sorry for the
Misa
scare.
is so annoying.
We're from a planet called Earth. The ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon, yes? We are Manon, you know. Ours is an advanced civilization. You can tell, right? The ganglion desire our technology. But Earth human heroes have come to save
It's like, reminds me of Jack 3 when you figure out what the precursors are. Not to spoil that game, but it's like the same little twist. Ah yes, we are a highly advanced civilization. Of little small alien looking things.
So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the fountain stuff, you follow? But the ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see? Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape. Exactly.
They look like mutated alien versions of the Zora from Breath of the Wild, specifically the Breath of the Wild design.
Got it. We don't want the ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do. We'd be happy to help out.
Yeah, we'll help you genocide the other alien species.
You'll help us? Oh, thank you,
Why not?
Thank you.
What is wrong with him? I just want to kick him. Alright, I get stuff to do, I guess. Ah, yes, explains why I have not been in this area yet. Alright, well, let me figure out where these are.
And
well, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. The guy did about 3 hours straight of coping about his court case, about Sean, about Kurt, about Alyssa. He went off. You know, so that's exactly what he did do.
Beautiful. I'm gonna put the screen here so I could
talk about like how my day is all the time. I was doing that a lot because I was lazy and tired.
Don't
and,
say.
He's lazy.
He was strung out on drugs.
And so I just wasn't able to do the work, or wasn't willing to do the work, or I found something else to do after a while. And people have attributed that to all sorts of stuff.
Drugs?
The reality is I was really, really burnt out and broken by a whole bunch of different things.
You were burnt out and broken. By what, bro? By being a multi-millionaire with a trust fund, not having a financial worry in the world,
podcaster,
having a wife, having 6 children, you're an e-celeb. All you have to do is talk into a microphone at night and make like 6-7 figures a year. But oh, woe is you, bro. You had it so hard. You know, he actually had to drive his kids around to various hobbies, guys. Nobody else has to drive their kids around to hockey or recital for band. That was a burden that was Ricada's alone to bear. And it's, by the way, buddy,
life.
It's the consequences of your own actions.
Look at my items.
If you can't
The
feed
falchion.
them, don't breed them. If
Just
you
like
can't
in other
raise them,
game.
don't have them, boss. You chose to have all of these kids. So you got to take care of them, and you can't suddenly go, well, because I have to take care of these kids, I need to do cocaine to manage the stress. That's fucking delusional, bro.
It's a hard knock life.
Converging together. And that's not an excuse for all the decisions that I made. But let me just go ahead and be honest, because I'm not going to bullshit you.
Okay.
Oh! Yeah,
I made a lot of decisions that
that's
really
what
fucking
liars say. No, I swear to God, I'm telling the truth. I'm not bullshitting. This time, it's like, bro, you're lying. You know, and you know you're lying. That's why you're prefacing it with that statement. I'm not gonna bullshit. Okay, here we go.
Fun. And
just like
and
DSP's, I'm just being honest. So what, were you lying before
really
you said that? Or are you lying now?
Ultimately led to was devastating.
No exaggeration. Zero exaggeration.
You had fun doing it.
I'm not even kidding.
Having orgies while your fucking kids are knocking for food.
Nobody wants to hear that you had a good time doing drugs, bro.
Buddy,
I like when people say "on my mama" instead of "on God."
This is
like God's like a respectable authority figure who I can relate to. Your mother,
so much fun
and I don't trust your mother as far as I can throw her. I don't even know your mom. Your mom could be a slut for all I know. What credibility does your mom have?
Starving my kids.
On my mama, fuck your mama. Your mom sucks.
Dude, when my kids were starving and they were taken away, and my 9-year-old tested positive from coke, bro. That was a real bummer, man. And now the state's gonna harsh my buzz. They're not gonna let me drink like I want for 5 years. Dude, major vibe killer, brah. You're a 40-fucking-something-year-old lawyer. What the fuck are you doing?
And that's on me. That's my fault. That's I don't. I get real hesitant with, much to the chagrin of some people, with labels like addiction or whatever. Because
why do you get hesitant with addiction? Just admit that you were an addict.
This is why.
Because he can't admit it. That's the problem.
He can't
even concede.
Step of the 12 steps.
Yeah.
Which
he can't even admit that he has a problem.
We're still here on step 1. We've made no progress in the last year.
He literally will never admit it. He'll never admit it.
Things are excuses.
Because it means admitting the trolls were right and the trolls got a W. Remind you of anybody we know?
Yeah.
I don't have excuses. I have explanations and reasons why I made decisions.
We need to go back to the era of DSP delivering Ricada Feltonings.
With that, you know, like my choices are my fault. And
what were those choices?
You know, I get to spend
Why can't he admit what those choices were, though? What were the choices that led this to this path?
There are other people who have tried to involve themselves in that situation, and they can get fucked because they know nothing about it.
They were totally in the wrong.
Who, Sean?
Yeah.
All of the people who tried to give you good advice, who tried to help you and stop you from ruining your life, they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Anybody who tried to prevent your family from suffering these disastrous consequences, they're the real monster and not you, whose decisions directly led to those consequences.
Whoa.
It's the people who pointed out that it was bad what you were doing. They're the real monster.
Just a minute earlier, didn't he not just say, I like to party and it affected people in my life? He just said that. But now, if anyone else
I like to play WWE
them.
Champions,
Exactly.
and my wife made me promise not to play that game ever again because it affected her. And I told her, I promised my wife I would never play that game again.
And they just have no claim to what was going on.
Did he lie to his wife, guys?
But you just told us it was bad and you affected people.
I mean, buddy, we have like the court documents. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You guys have no idea what's going on. Well, we have actual court documents.
And Aaron's stories.
And by the way, we don't know what's going on. Well, maybe you should release the body cam footage then.
Yeah.
So we get a clearer picture of what the drug
That's
den
what
was
I never
actually
understood.
like.
Yeah.
At
If
this
he's not
point,
afraid of the
it's been
body cam
built up
footage,
to be
why did he
such a
never at any
disgusting
point
drug
consent
den
to
of
it being
depravity
released?
That surely it
If
couldn't
it
possibly
exonerates him and
match
proves
up
that
to
the police were
right?
sabotaging him,
Surely
what's
it'll be
wrong with him releasing
underwhelming
it?
compared to what we've built it up to, right? So why don't you just release it and prove everybody wrong?
And here's what will happen. He's lying right now because we don't have the footage, right? And then when we see the footage, he'll be like, What, your house was never messy before?
Oh my God, I can already
it's
hear
gonna
it.
Be like the new goal.
Look at your house. I bet your house is fucking gross.
Drug bender with fucking swinging polycules of cuckery in front of their 5 kids.
Who among us doesn't have a bed covered in semen? That's not even yours.
From fucking withdrawals and then running to the bathroom to powder your nose. Like, who hasn't had that happen, really?
Yeah.
My stuff is my stuff, and I've owned it to the court. I've owned it to the public. I have no intention
I've owned it. I've owned it to the court of public opinion. I've owned it to the literal legal court. But why won't you say it right here?
The thing is, you haven't owned it because you still come up with crazy conspiracy theories.
It's just like the Carl video. Carl wouldn't own up to specifically what he did either.
Access to the safe. It must have been somebody
It's
else's
always like,
safe.
I gotta
Was
be
it
sorry. I
the
have
nanny?
to apologize, guys. I can only apologize. But then you don't apologize.
Wasn't that she ingested cocaine, even though that doesn't make any fucking sense? And no, there's no studies that will back it up. But Rekieta did his own research, and he has these miracle studies, guys, that it's totally this way. And you know, they had no choice but to treat him like they did, because otherwise it would undermine the entire legal system in Kandiyohi County, and every prisoner would have to go free. So they just absolutely put the boots to this guy in a conspiracy. Right. That's taking accountability, Rekieta.
Breaking news. That was a few hours ago. Jeffree Star, you know, that gay, cross-dresser?
I am aware, yes.
Says that he had sex with Kanye West as well. He's like, fucking
I'm sure.
Or running from it.
Yeah,
I did
that
a bunch
probably
of drugs. I had drugs at a really bad time when my house got raided. And that was because of bad.
When you have 5 kids, it's always a bad time.
He just happened to have drugs at a bad time. It wasn't as though he didn't have these drugs there.
When you have 5 children,
we know
wouldn't
that you
all
had
the time
these
be a
drugs
bad
in the
time to be
house
having
every
drugs?
single day, and it's because you had these drugs
I don't know,
in your home.
I don't want to
that they were
fig about it too
accessible
much.
to your 9-year-old daughter.
Like if it's
and
recreational,
that's why she tested positive
if
for
it's marijuana,
cocaine,
it's
bro.
probably all right,
Well,
right?
he's gonna
As long as
tell
they're
us.
asleep,
Well, he had, what,
as long as they've been
19
put to
grams
bed.
of coke, ping pong a rock of coke, which, by the way,
I don't want to tell you what you can and can't do.
It's just a ping pong
But it's
ball.
called responsibility,
You know,
man.
a card, right?
You're a family
And you
man
can
in your
shave
40s.
Off that rock.
Why are you
and
acting
it
like you're
makes
in your
just, like,
20s?
Unlimited lines. You could just shave it the whole time, right? But he'll minimize it. But you don't just not do drugs and then the weekend you're caught. You buy 19 grams.
Who the fuck has 26 grams?
26 grams.
Because that's the number that was originally reported. He now says the packaging weighed 7 grams, which that's not what I read in the original report. I read that the packaging weighed what, like a gram?
Yeah.
So then it fell below the threshold for trafficking. But
yeah,
bad decisions that I made to use a bunch of substances while being on a live stream. At least 3.
Get ready.
The cop was waiting.
He was only fucked up on 3 streams, guys.
Only 3.
Like, come on, man. Who do you think you're fooling? And he's playing these.
Is he
weird
not
games,
counting
so now
drunk
it's like,
streams, like when he
okay,
drank
I admit
alcohol,
I
or
was
only
on the
counting
drugs
like
during the
crack
stream,
crack
but you don't know
cocaine
which
streams?
So you'll never really know, and I have the power.
No, we know it's every
He's
stream.
playing games. It's like a kid who puts hands over their face and then believes that they've gone invisible. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
you can't see me.
Called it out. I called it out before you even thought it was coke. Remember?
Oh my god, I didn't even believe it.
I was like,
I just thought he was drunk out of his mind and alcoholic.
Yeah. Stop it.
Wrong, though, on which ones? I mean, other than the cocaine.
It was all of them. Shut the fuck up, okay?
He really did not. He had no grasp of what was going on that. He's a drug recognition expert, and he knew nothing about any of it.
Bro, you got convicted. You pled guilty to having the drugs.
5 years probation.
Pretty sure the drug expert there. Anybody could see. A fucking blind man could see you were fucking on drugs. Stop it. Come on.
Experts are bullshit. You have to learn that right away. That's just the reality of the trade.
The code.
They're
all drug identification experts are bullshit. That's really what we're supposed to believe, and not just that you were.
Yeah.
And not just that you were a drunk fucking cokehead.
Really? Fuck off.
Absolute bullshit. A complete catastrophe, and the system is engineered to fuck people over. Did it fuck me over? No, it did not. I actually got quite good results for what I was facing.
Ricada,
I'm really...
You got the maximum possible penalty that was recommended. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you got the worst possible penalty you could given the deal. Do you understand? You got the maximum probation, 5 years. You got the maximum amount of jail time, 28 days. And you got 80 hours of community service on top of that, bro. You got objectively a terrible outcome, and it was, I believe, entirely dependent on the fact that you showed no repentance. You showed absolutely no desire
because he
to
did nothing
change.
wrong in his eyes.
All of your streams, you alleged a conspiracy.
He was logically
and all
intelligent
sorts of crazy
and
crackpot
correct,
stuff,
and he
bro.
did nothing wrong in
And
his heart of
that's why
hearts.
The judge
Idiot.
and everybody in the county is sick of your shit and threw the book at you. That's why, bro.
By the way, this whole there's no such thing as a drug recognition expert. Yes, there is.
Obviously, there is.
You can tell. Even like people who've done drugs can look at other people and go, they're on E or the coke. Or, you can tell. Like, oh no, there's no way to ever tell that someone's on a drug. Are you fucking? Is this guy think that reality's not real?
Yeah, he doesn't want Jewish laughing
Well,
at him.
he believes that he can gaslight everybody.
Yeah.
And the guy is still, by the way, I don't know if Josh commented on this or not. But the guy is still going into Josh's
Hey, Odette,
DMs and
I'm
trying
hella
to
addicted to this
gaslight
game. I
him
am too.
As though he did
It's nice to
nothing
just
wrong
run around
and
this
telling
giant,
Josh how to
expansive,
moderate
immersive
kiwi
world while
farms.
listening to
You know what I'm saying?
random videos.
Like the guy really believes that if he just says the right series of
This
magical
is pretty much a
words,
foraging
then
simulator
everybody
for me
will
with the
bow
occasional
down to
battle.
him and apologize and kiss his ring and sweep for
I'm
him.
having fun.
And that's
I
just
welcome
not
it.
how the world works. Like, none of us are as dumb as Kayla or April, buddy.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do a bit better. And you're just not up to the task because
I
your
really should
brain
advance
is
the story,
fucking
but I don't
cooked
want to, Lamel.
from the drugs.
You are me. I must have spent the past 5 or 6 streams not advancing the story, and now I'm finally doing Chapter 5. Why did I stall on even starting Chapter 5? Because I didn't realize until now that every time you beat a chapter, more side content unlocks. So I had like a 4 chapters worth of side content that I had to attend to. And then I finally cleaned it up, so I can proceed. I can proceed at the cost of probably having even more side content to do after this chapter is done. But yeah, I'm still having fun.
To go in, brother. And I really think that if you keep acting this way
So Volumen Chapter 4? Yeah,
they
that's
may
me.
just
That
say,
was literally
"Fuck you,
me."
You're doing the 28
And I
days
spent like
to
a stream
dry
or 2
out,
in
bro.
Cauldros looking for stuff.
And once he
In
does
Cauldros,
that
you get,
28
without spoiling it
days
too much, you get
of
kind
just
of
complete,
filtered.
like,
You
dopamine
can't explore much of
deprivation
that
of being
region.
in that jail cell. He's gonna get so depressed and so fucked up. The moment he comes out, he's gonna relapse.
I'm beating level 50
and
tyrants.
then he's gonna end up doing
I can't find
21 months
anything
in prison.
that's higher than my
the
level.
moment he fails that
I'm only level
probation.
30.
And I just think the mindset that he has right now, there's no doubt that he's going to relapse. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And this guy, he's never going to be the same after 21 months in prison. He's just not.
I'm praying it happens.
You know, it's all on me. But to be clear, the show will be about
Yeah, I
stuff
like
really
the
been wanting to talk
ambience,
about.
the
Trump
atmosphere.
has been an
The characters are a bit
absolute gem.
weaker compared to typical Xenoblade fare, but I had heard that was the case for this one.
Like Darkside Phil does.
The gameplay is it's a bit more
Rob has
gameplay
done
focused.
this.
The
Lots
story
of people
is
have done
there
this.
though.
The plan is to make the show as boring as humanly possible, so that
How bad is the
A-logs
scaling?
will
I know the
no
game scales
longer
really
clip
bad against
it
big monsters.
or
I don't
shit
know how
on
level
him.
works in this.
And so his plan for this is
So I have a chatter here, Mr. Golem, who's played through this and beat it already. But in comparison to the later games in this series, it feels like the level scaling and distribution of the levels for the monsters that you run into in the field, like it feels like X kind of punishes you for exploring a little bit more than in Xeno 2 and Xeno 3, where it feels like the monsters don't try as hard to get in your way when you're trying to go somewhere. There's somewhere where you may not necessarily be, you may not necessarily, you shouldn't go there yet, but you kind of want to go there. The game will let you go there, but not really because we parked a level 60 monster there. I get that impression. And since this is before 2 and 3, it makes sense. This is before they worked out those kinks. Maybe people sent in feedback. It's like, hey, you know, can you not do that with the monsters? Don't spawn them in places that I want to go to, that I'm not necessarily ready to explore yet, but I want to explore anyway, just to see if I can. Not to say that I haven't been able to go off the beaten path. I absolutely have. But I've noticed some instances where I'm just hard blocked. There's like a hard wall, and there's actually a big instance of that in Caldros, where you're just not allowed to proceed if you can't defeat this specific monster, who you aggro whenever you get like within a mile of his vicinity. Just stuff like that. I feel like that was never in Xeno 2 or Xeno 3. And again, those games came after, so it could be like a game design philosophy they learned as a result of the lessons from this game. It's weird that Sylvelum start with level 50 monsters, but at the back of it are level 25. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess the level 50 ones are there to scare you, to like intimidate you to not want to explore further. But if you do explore further and you avoid them because they don't, not all of them aggro you, you get rewarded with monsters toward the back of the region that are more where your level should be at. Because I explored Sylvelum in like chapter 4 when I was around that level 25 to level 30 range. So I avoided all the level 50 monsters, and I was quote-unquote rewarded for avoiding them with the actual monsters around my level in the back of the region. But you have to actually get there by avoiding all the stuff that you shouldn't be fighting yet. D Duke says, I feel Xeno 3 punishes me for exploring, making me over-leveled and making it harder to grind class levels to lower your class EXP if you don't fight enemies at your own level or higher. I want to say for Xeno 3, I tried... Now, I have to put in the game again. I feel like I tried to do most of the classes for the heroes? Not like the classes for all the characters. That's a bit... that's a bit going too much, going too far. But I feel like for the classes for the heroes, I tried to get all of those up to 20. I think I did? I can't recall.
2 to go. Let's move.
Oh, that was a cutscene? Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to be over-leveled in 3, for example, compared to X. But I haven't played 3 in a minute. And I'm really only saying this because you're providing that anecdote, the two of you. And also because I don't remember really any story difficulty with 3. But I love doing the side content in these games, so you could make the argument that you didn't face any difficulty in 3 because you did all the side content, and you stalled the story content until the side content was done, which is also how I'm approaching this game. So I'm in chapter 5 doing some affinity missions that I had forgotten to do, and the affinity missions have me pit up against level 16 monsters, but I'm level 30. So there's no level scaling there. Yeah, teleport over here. Like Xeno X, I am also over level, but it's because I'm rewarded because of my build, if that makes sense. No, I understand that. Whereas 3, it feels like it's more as a consequence of the game design. As you do all the side content, so you just end up naturally over-leveled because you chose to be the completionist. I'm doing all the completionist side content here that I'm allowed to do at the level that I'm at, but I'm not over-leveled. But as if I did that in 3, I would be over-leveled. Does that make sense? DSP Rage Quit Adamfall? Oh my god, I see him! He's getting out of his chair! He Rage Quit! Sorry, we're talking about another streamer that we both don't like. That everyone here in this chat does not like. We're a positive stream, though, overall. But no, that I get that impression with the game. I'm still having fun with the game, but just because of how it's set up, the less the lack of, not, I don't want to say lack of, but the less focus on story has just led me to a lot of streams of me just running around doing things at my own pace. I will say I prefer not to be over-leveled.
Has found the only way he could torture his daughter after taking her sight. That's right, it's to assault her eardrums with something almost as ugly as the sight of Rich himself. Then we have Irani for 5.
Yeah, I have not been paying attention to TP as much as I should. It's pretty much just an extra gauge that I gotta occasionally pay attention to.
Then we got Super Milk for 4. Just so you squares know, Bussy means boy pussy, also known as the booty hole.
What?
He didn't make that up. That's a very old term for masculine gay men.
I chose a very special time to unmute.
Masculine gay man. I mean, Ricada would try and tell you there is. Psycho's butt buddy for 10 says you boys are wrong about Nick. His stand-up career is just starting. Tim, the tool man Taylor, was in prison for coke, and look how famous and friendly he is. We got Mental Crash for 5.
Yeah, when it comes to classes for
amongst the new candidates to Pope, there's an Asian from the Philippines.
I went Galactic Knight, then I maxed it out, and now I'm on Psych
so
Corruptor.
It's likely the
Perhaps a
Vatican
bit
will be
basic.
embracing diversity. Well, it's the only way the Pope could get any more woke than he already was. We got CPAG for 10. Happy Easter. Satan be like, do not redeem the sinners. Do not redeem. That's exactly how Satan sounds. Satan is actually Indian, if you can believe it.
I had no idea.
Okay, let's keep going. So we're going to go. So the next clip is going to be Ricada explaining his sentence. Oh,
I just saw the
we have
fucking-
a long way.
I just
we
saw the
have a
time.
long way to go.
How long does it take to max out every
guys.
class in the game?
Long way to get
Because there
there
honestly aren't many
be
classes
long
there.
as fuck.
Maybe if I spent 20 streams grinding, every rank can be every rank can be 10.
What was going on?
Yeah, you're
on
just in time for the
Friday,
Ricada segment.
which is my sentencing day. That's yesterday. Holy shit! It feels like a week.
So Ricada is back, Tram. He got 30 days in jail this August, and he's coping about it on his big return stream that everybody hated, and he changed his show name from he didn't really Lost Planning. I was gonna say he doesn't have a show name, but he does. He changed his show name from Lost Planning the Interwebs to Actually a Criminal. He's making fun of his friend, who his stream name is Potentially Criminal, as in like he's better because he's actually a criminal.
5 speed?
So here's what happened. Back in January, I had agreed to plead.
All right, give him 1.5.
Mastermind build, huh?
1.5?
1.5.
Let's see.
Third
see
degree
how it's
possession
down.
of a controlled substance. Now,
Oh,
what that
okay.
means
So I'm
is
on
that,
the path to where you are.
1.25?
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe you can give me
for
some
my,
pointers.
For my purposes, it is possession of more than 10 grams, or less than 25 grams of a mixture containing various controlled substances. In this case, in particular, cocaine. Now, what I actually possessed in there was cocaine and ketamine.
Actually, it was multiple drugs. It's like, bro, no one gets it. He just keeps going into these weird, technical, pedantic bullshit. that
Pedantic
nobody
semantics.
cares. Just be honest,
yeah,
bro.
so
You
shallow
got
and
caught with
pedantic.
cocaine and cat. You know, like, whoa.
Actually.
The police treated it as a single mixture.
Yeah, his brain is 0.25% off. Yeah, you're right, guys. Perfect.
It wasn't mixed up. It's kind of a misnomer, but they combined all of the powdered
Yes,
substances.
it's kind of a
effectively,
misnomer.
and came up with a gross weight. Now, when they initially weighed it,
I missed.
The weight was 26 point something grams. However, that
I hate
included
Ricada.
because they weighed it
I don't
in
know.
the
For
field.
me, it's just I'm disappointed,
We're
and I
doing the
feel for the
packaging
family.
cope, guys.
Yeah.
This is where
Oh,
every single
not necessarily
aspect of
Kayla.
this we're gonna cope about and contest in the most disingenuous bad faith way possible. Now, he somehow thinks that this strengthens his case, when in fact he really should just be conceding on all of this shit and then trying to argue his daughter testing positive for cocaine. You know, because when he starts making all of his ridiculous pedantic
container.
arguments on everything else, you go, okay, well, we know you're lying on all of these multitude of issues, even after you've already been sentenced, but we're supposed to believe you on that your daughter didn't test positive? It's not gonna happen.
No.
For the purposes of
You and I were texting each other during this point, remember? And I'm like, are you hearing this shit? What the fuck?
making a charge.
Here's the baggy cope, okay? Are you ready for the baggy cope?
They don't take it out of the package, because if they take it out of the package, they've compromised the evidence, and then it's not very useful, right? So they weigh it in the field, and they include the packaging. So these are in little gym bags about this big. Some people, I guess, call them dime bags. Maybe is that the word? I never did much marijuana, so.
Did I knock him off the tower? Oh my god, I did.
I'm not much of a druggie.
Maybe you should have, bro, because it's actually legal where you live.
And it's safer.
You know.
Who knows? But these little
maybe
gem
he
bags,
should have
what
just
they're
been a
called,
weed
it's
addict.
like a hobby store, and each one of those
420,
weighs like
right?
1 to 2 grams.
Is that true?
That the baggie weighs a gram?
Whoa.
Right. That
Level 31.
It doesn't. The bag, it does not weigh a gram.
I was close to thinking I'd be hard capped to level 30 until I do another story mission.
So if you
Glad Ziploc fucking bag, like I
Glad
fucking
Ziploc bag. Wait.
He goes, listen, Stone Silo has the answer. A bag weighs 0.1 and a freezer bag weighs 0.8.
Okay.
So already it's bullshit what he's saying. It doesn't even matter though anyway.
Yeah.
it
was less.
And there were 3 of those baggies because you have a baggie of cocaine, baggie of Molly, and a baggie of ketamine. And then there was what's called a cutoff bag, which is where they take like a Ziploc and they slice off the zipper part of it. And that had the bulk of the cocaine that I had.
Wait, what level is that guy? No, he won! Okay, we're not fighting that.
It's really, it's not that much.
I think we're gonna put the Ixnay on that one.
19 grams.
Bro.
19 grams is a lot of coke, folks. Holy
Oh yeah, you would know,
The size of a
Worski.
ping pong ball. Something
It
like
was
that.
26 grams.
It was 26.
And I think it was 25 after they removed packaging. Because it was right on the cutoff. I think 26 grams was the exact cutoff for the trafficking charge, from what I understand.
That's like a fucking shit ton of coke.
They should have just gave him the trafficking charge. Fuck
It's
it.
a lot and not
Safa.
a lot at the same time.
Okay.
I mean, he had
True,
about
I am over-leveled. I do got this.
$3,000
But
worth
what if
of
I didn't?
cocaine.
It's a lot and not a lot?
It's a not. It's Schrodinger's coke. It is simultaneously both a lot and not a lot. I mean, compared to fucking Scarface having kilos, I guess it's not a lot.
Yeah.
Everything is relative. Everything's a cope when you're Baldo. Everything is relative. There is no truth. Like, who's gonna believe this bullshit?
$3,000 worth of coke. You have coke for a
It's
long
not a lot for
time.
Pablo Escobar, I suppose. Fiery Jack for 50. It's so. Fiery Jack.
Wow, they're making bank
Fiery
thank
Jack. We're hot. We're young.
Let's go.
We're hot.
Thank you, Fiery Jack. Thank you, everyone. Oh my
So
god.
There are treasures
Baldo,
below me?
Let's go.
We're hot.
I guess there have to be.
Holy shit.
Guys, the
There's
reason's
cool
pretty
shit
simple.
below
It's
me
like
I'm
going
not
to
being
Costco.
told about.
Like, it's a pain.
Okay.
It's like going to Costco. You gotta buy in bulk, bro.
Level 30 wall.
This is ridiculous.
Yes, to get drugs. So you just buy in bulk. It's just
Here's the problem with coke when you buy in bulk. There's no stop. You don't just stop it and leave it in. Like, I'm gonna save it later. You do the coke you buy.
You were routinely doing this.
Like
if not more. I wouldn't be surprised if he was picking up fucking double or 4 times this amount at a time.
Yeah.
And this is like he just was down to this amount.
Bro, this is like...
He's actually lucky he got busted when he did.
Yeah. Ken, no one saves coke. Okay?
But as Conrad is saying, this is fucking pointless. The amount doesn't change our mind in the court of public opinion.
Exactly.
Like, the amount being like a few grams off doesn't mean anything.
Thank you, Fiery Jack, man. Appreciate it.
You don't. It's funny that
I
the
keep
way
knocking the enemies
drug
off their
charges
own
work out
ship.
is because they do it by weight. This is
It's the power of the
I'm not
Wii
sure
U.
the better practical way to do this. But drug possession charges are illogical from a liberty perspective.
No, they're not.
Is he insane?
So what he's about
Or,
to
well,
say
a
is
Wii
so
U game
stupid.
on the
Just
Switch.
listen to
Just
this.
the
Listen to
power
this, guys.
of the Switch.
Because it is, if I took an entire ounce of cocaine and did all of it, and the cops show up, there's no cocaine. There's no charge.
Yeah.
You can be high as a motherfucker in most states. Not every state. In most states, you can be high as a motherfucker as long as you're not driving or engaging in some sort of disorderly conduct. You can do you can live through an ounce of cocaine, I guess. If you
So how is that? How is
do it
that anti-liberty that they're not punishing the users, but they're punishing the traffickers?
Yeah.
Do you see how it's more logical? Like if somebody just has a massive amount laying around, chances are they're dealing those drugs, they're supplying it into the community, and so therefore they should be punished more so than just the average user who's just a helpless addict. It actually seems like that is like a pro-liberty position.
Boy, is he claiming that he was gonna smash that 26 grams that night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what he's saying.
He wasn't gonna let it go to waste.
You'd have a heart attack, bro. There's no way you could do that.
Oh.
I'm sure someone's
It's obviously not true because we see he's right here before us.
If you don't
Ricada
do
lives.
the cocaine, if you don't do it, and you put it
He
on a
face
shelf,
tanked it, dude.
and you have over 25 grams, you get a second-degree possession charge. And,
Yes.
His robots kind of look like the head of an elephant.
What personal users just got 26 grams like lying around? Because you weren't just supplying it to yourself, you were supplying it to like 3 other people that we know of, plus who else, you know?
Yeah, once you open the coke, you gotta use it. You can't save it for later. It's gonna go bad.
Yes.
It's gonna go stale, man.
Logically, between those two
You gotta use your
outcomes
coke now.
should render drug laws completely moot until they come up with a better structure.
No.
No,
I do
I
not
love
want-
how the problem is with the system, which, by the way, it's just like, okay, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all fucking have a happy Easter or whatever, buddy. But it's not like what fantasy laws you want to have on the books. It's what laws are actually on the books and how they're enforced in reality. You can try, I think that you should be able to go to the supermarket and buy heroin. Okay, but thank God you're not in charge, right?
Thank God. Yeah.
For it. The fact that it is illegal to have it sitting on a shelf, like you could buy that cocaine, it could sit on a shelf forever, and you can never intend to use it. That's illegal.
Because you have it on your shelf and you're going to use it. Oh, sir, officer, this was some decoration for my room. Like, shut the fuck up.
It's like, imagine defending the use and legality of a
It's
substance
such a
that destroyed your
schizophrenic
family.
It
non-argument.
destroys many people.
Yes.
You were
Many
never
people.
gonna
It's
have
not
that as
this is a
decoration.
very rare instance. You know, like one guy.
Oh,
who
you
smoked
caught me
weed and
while I
jumped
was
out of his
using
window
coke,
to try to
except you
fly.
didn't catch me in the
Like,
act of
okay,
actually
no, it's
snorting the
not that.
coke. So why are you
Coke
charging me
is
with
proven
doing
to ruin people's
cocaine?
lives.
You're infringing upon my rights as a libertarian idiot.
Substance. I'm so glad it's illegal.
But imagine,
This block
like,
of
just,
cocaine on my
having
shelf was for
having it in your
decoration, you
house where
bigot.
Your kids could get into it is bad.
Or you have,
which your
Hey,
daughter
Stephanie.
did get into it. She tested positive for
Nick
cocaine.
Ricada is back if you're
or you
familiar
have
with this
neighbors
person.
who are buying it and doing it, and
He's
acting
going to
erratic
jail.
around you. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want that around your neighborhood.
Having it and
Nick of
using it
Triple D,
immediately
who
is
sorry, Dingus, I
illegal
spread
because
false
you have it,
misinfo.
but once it's gone,
He
they can't
did
prove that
beat
you have
Adam
it.
Fall,
And they
skipped the
can't
credits the
prove
second they
without
started.
Some extra evidence
So
that you ever
disrespectful.
had it in your possession.
But not as
They
disrespectful
can
as
do is find out that you're
Stephanie's
under the
5-bit
influence of cocaine,
cheer.
But possession and use are different. And that's weird.
Okay, so you could drunk drive and not get caught.
Oh my God.
That's a shame, Duke. I was excited for the prospect of another rage quit. Disappointing.
Summer, engage!
Thank you for another 10-bit cheer. I know Phil won. He won by not rage quitting and actually completing the game in the year of our Lord 2025. I was so excited. I was like, he rage quit. He rage quit. Yes, we all win. And then we did not win. But actually, we did win because he didn't hit the tip skull. Let's fucking go. He didn't hit the tip skull in day stream. Probably didn't hit in the night stream. I don't know. He's still talking. He's still talking. What's this? King's tax. King's tax. $71. We're fucked. We lost. It's over.
This is why, like, I don't know, bro, it's arbitrary. Yeah, all laws are to a certain...
My schizo theory, Tram, is that he can't rage quit too many games or else people will make fun of him for rage quitting games all the time. And he's brought that up before, so I'm gonna go with that theory. Is that some games, even if he wants to rage quit them, he has to face tank them and force himself to complete them, because if he rage quits everything, it will be a topic that people bring up, the LARPing trolls bring up on the pre-stream. Because you have to beat some games so that when the LARPing trolls accuse you of skipping every game, then you can say, you fucking idiot, I just beat Atomfall last week and I hated that game and I kept playing it and it wasn't because of the money, because like I never made money playing that game. Everyone wanted me to drop that game, but I finished it anyway. So I don't fucking drop every game I play. You're a fucking idiot and you're a dunce and that's basically the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life and you're banned.
What we had was effectively me, but
oh, wait, he's trying to make it like, oh, it was like in a small
then he'll call you a slur in his head.
But here's the thing with Coke, if you don't know what it like how it works. When it's a rock and you break off a little piece, that's what you use the card to break up. And that little piece that you broke off, like a tiny little piece, turns
I'm just
into
imagining,
like, literally like
because Worski said that, I'm imagining Ricada with a giant crack rock, like a decorative giant crack rock. Or you know how like some people have rocks as decorations, like Matt Mundane, but Ricada has a giant crack rock for genuine decoration in his room.
Yeah, so so it's like, okay, sure, it's ping pong, sounds small. Oh, ping pong.
Yeah, I sneezed and it just came out of my schnoz and I've just been displaying it here ever since.
It would be like, you could spread it, that it's like hundreds of lines.
Yes.
There you go.
What we had effectively is 5 to 7 ounces, or not ounces, grams of baggage. And
there
once
was the slip. So he started off, the stash was 5 to 7 ounces. And then all that was left was this one paltry ounce.
Wait, is that what he said?
Or not ounces. What we had effectively is 5 to 7 ounces, or
he
not
slipped
ounces,
up.
grams of baggage.
Is that how much
He's a
you could pick up at a time?
But wait, but that doesn't...
And once they got into, or not ounces, grams of bag weight. And once they got into the lab, and they weighed it again, the official weight that came back
he
was
loves
under
Coke
20
and
grams.
it's
It was
no
19
joke.
Point something. And so they had to drop the charges down from 2nd degree possession to 3rd degree possession. So that's what I pled to, 3rd degree possession. The child charges were unsustainable.
So wait a minute.
And
so if they had to drop it down because they only had so much weight, did you really get a good deal and negotiate it down? Or did you just plead guilty to directly what they had to? By the way, Ricada, like, these charges, they probably could have made them stick, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you're very, like this was unsustainable. This is unsustainable. Well, it's a shame we didn't find out, bud.
Yeah.
Maybe if you had taken it all the
They
way
probably
to court
still
and
gave him a
actually
break
fought
because
for
they
your
felt bad
rights,
for his
considering
kids,
this is apparently
which I
a conspiracy
understand.
and a kangaroo, maybe you would have came out on the other side totally innocent and vindicated. But I guess we'll never know because you pled guilty. Because you're guilty.
And he did a deal, obviously.
the gun charges.
The dirty deal.
No.
Maybe. I mean, like, they couldn't ever actually. They didn't have a way to prove that the guns were present.
No, they did.
Like,
the guns, Ricada, the guns were in the room. Now, is it a bullshit stacked on charge? Yes. But you know what? They could prove that the guns were present around the cocaine, Ricada. Because they were in the same room with the coke that was on the bedside table with fucking April's credit card on it and the snort tube and all this shit in the safe as well.
Why would you just cartoonishly leave all of that there?
He's trying to make us all think like how a court will think, or like a lawyer, right? And like with, you know, plea deals and da-da-da-da. It's like, you can't prove the gun was there.
The most stereotypical crack snorting site.
The gun was there.
I guess there's my scale and there's my credit card and there's my little metal plate where I used to cut up all the lines.
Lying to us. You can't lie to us.
Guns in the house and there was cocaine there. There's a presumption there that they could try and argue, but were the guns ever in use while cocaine was being consumed? Were they, like, what does present mean is an argument. So those charges got dropped. The child endangerment charges were never in danger.
Okay, so through a technicality.
They kind of were, though, bro. When you were drunk and fucked up all the time, and then just a few hours later, you would wake up and drive the kids around.
Yeah.
I don't have any proof, and it's just alleged. But common sense would lead you to believe this guy was driving his kids around while he was fucking suited.
Oh, I believe
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
I
So
believe
he's
it.
putting his
I got no proof
children
either,
at
but I
risk.
believe it.
You know, not...
When I watched Ricada at the height of this motherfucker would end streams at 4 in the morning and talk about how he has to be up in 3 to 4 hours to go drive his kids to school, and he would be fucking tanked. And this was just when he was doing just drinking heavily. So once it started getting real bad, where it was like very obvious and apparent that he was doing cocaine, it's like, okay, but the kids still got to get to school. So clearly he's driving them while like, he's driving them while coked up.
You know he did that.
So,
like,
You know, that's the thing. Sporkio knows. He goes, literally, he would stop the stream 2 hours before you would have to drive them. Yep. And the guy would have had fucking 12 drinks on the fucking stream. And we know right well that, like, blood, you know,
it would still be in his system
at the rate of 1 drink per hour. So there's no way he was fucking sober when he was doing this shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you an Uber? How about that?
Now, the result of that is Minnesota has a statute.
But that's just, at that point, you're endangering not just your family. Like, God forbid, your kids. You're endangering everybody else's kids now. Imagine you're driving your kid to school. You're the one. And you live in Minnesota, small town, fucking Minnesota.
His guilt isn't even real, guys.
Ricada fucking crashes into your car, and your kids get into an accident, God forbid, the worst. And it's all Ricada's fault. And he refuses to take responsibility.
You are not adjudicated guilty if you take this agreement.
Shut the fuck up.
The cope is insane. The cope is insane, bro. Bro, I was never actually even guilty, even though I pled guilty, because if I go through a 5-year process, then they'll wipe the charges from my record.
But you're a junkie.
But you still entered a plea of guilty, and you're still going through a 5-year probation process.
That's using logic.
Yeah.
I didn't crash into your car and kill your kids because I'm arguing intelligently and I'm using logic to debunk you. I'm speaking factually. I'm factually observing, making the observation that I was not using cocaine when you crashed into my car.
But it's not actually
my car did not crash into yours. You drove in front of my car.
Okay.
You got in the way of my vehicle, sir. You're the one who crashed out.
But it does.
Literally.
Schrodinger is guilty. It exists, but it doesn't exist.
I believe there's a guilty plea out there.
It exists only on paper.
I want to believe.
What are we doing here, guys? The guilty plea's not even real.
The Black Mirror episode?
Now, sure, I have to report to the probation officer and do random piss tests and let him search my house every fucking day if he wants for the next 5 years.
Oh, that's just a formality.
Sure,
you guys know.
I might go to jail for 28 days, and sure, I might have to do 80 hours of community service, but at the end of 5 years, the guilty verdict didn't even happen, bro. Which, by the way, you're not making it the 5 years. It may as well be 21 months in fucking prison, straight up, but they're giving you a chance, which you're pissing away.
According to the law. Instead, you go through a probationary diversion, effectively.
And I don't trust anything you say about law. You don't know law. You're always wrong about things. Everyone loses who talks to you. Everything you say is very questionable.
But this denial is wild to try and argue that the guilty plea is imaginary.
Stop.
Okay.
No, I don't even have to.
There are terms of probation that are imposed upon you.
Wonder how often Ricada will get probation violations. I want to believe that he'll listen to the officer.
Diversion, bro. It's
I know my hopium is a delusional one.
Now, look,
my hopium
guys,
is of a delusional
I'm guilty
style.
And there are conditions put upon me by the court that I wouldn't otherwise want to do, such as picking up trash on the side of the road or maintaining sobriety.
It's nothing.
But I assure you that those conditions are merely a figure of your imagination, and that I actually didn't plead guilty, guys.
He's such a fucking retard.
Those terms of probation are something you comply with, and if you comply with them to the letter or whatever, your charges will be dismissed.
He's like acting like his guilty plea is in escrow.
Yeah. Well, it is for 5 years. It's hanging over your head for the next 5 years, sir. I mean,
as in, you will never be adjudicated guilty, or I will not be adjudicated guilty. So this is important for things like voting rights and gun rights. I am not a felon. I can go vote.
Okay.
If I were convicted and then later had my conviction expunged, practically those can have a similar effect.
But here's the thing about the guns, Ricada. You can't technically own the guns right now. You can't own the guns for the next 5 years. I'm pretty sure, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, like, in all practical effect, it is like you were fucking found guilty.
Yeah.
But during the conviction, you cannot vote, right? Like, so that would be a different thing. I'm not able to own guns as a condition of probation, but as
because they're guilty. Because they're guilty.
Yeah, I mean, you pled guilty and you have probation, which means you can't own guns for the next 5 years, sir.
And if you weren't guilty,
it's like, but guys, it's there's a difference, though. It's like, yeah, there is, but the way you're trying to portray this is very disingenuous.
Well, and if you weren't guilty, say it with me, class. You could own the gun. Like,
yes.
Will not be a convicted felon. I don't actually lose my gun rights.
You should,
because there isn't a
Except
conviction.
for the next 5 years,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah, you'll
but,
be.
you know,
how old will you
after
be?
that, you know, you might be able to have guns again, but
the felony that would trigger the loss of the gun rights. So that is what happened for me. So I have this stay of adjudication. Now, Minnesota, the probationary, the
Trigger
stay
the
of adjudication
guns,
period
own.
can be up to
Damn
the
it.
maximum sentence.
Trigger the
which in
guns,
theory
own the
would be
guns.
20 years. But they recently changed it for a bunch of crimes, including this one, where the it's up to the maximum sentence. Or
how could a one man be so boring talking about his own criminal?
Like, I know. Conviction, I know.
5 years, whichever is shorter. And so in this case, I received 5 years of probation, which is the maximum amount that can be given out.
What a great deal, by the way. You were the best lawyer ever negotiating that one. A real Saul Goodman. You got the max. But yeah, it was such a good deal. The best deal. Tremendous.
The art of the deal there.
So, Imrahaj Shakoya in chat goes, did he pay for these awful paintings? Allegedly, he paid, I think, what was it, $30,000?
Really?
For the one of Johnny Depp?
Yeah. And the Joker one was like 25 or something.
Good use of resources there. 50K blown on nonsense.
What's the cat photo? Like, what is it expensive too?
Dude, he's obsessed with the Joker
I'm sure
painting.
he wasted 10 grand on it, I'm sure.
But you could buy those for like $30 at HomeSense.
Just a couple years ago, it could have been up to 20 years of probation, which is insane.
The actually one was 60K. Oh, same artist.
I think 5 years of probation is insane. Look, people can decide what they want about why I say that, but the reality is this. Until you've had a government tell you that you just can't do something for a period of time.
Stop.
And there's nothing you can do about that. And if you do it, like, and it's a thing that...
But wait a minute, I thought there was no problem. This is the thing, though, Ricada. You had a choice, by the way. You could have chose to go to prison or go to jail instead of probation, and you could have sold your ass in jail and prison to get the drugs that you so crave. There were options within the system, you know?
You could have not bought 26 grams of coke and K and E.
The plea, sir. You pled guilty. You admit that you did it. You accept the consequences of your negotiated plea deal. There were other options. You could have fought it to trial if you believed you were innocent, which you knew you couldn't win the case. Or you could have fucking went through with it and got the guilty verdict that the court bestowed, which would probably have jail and prison time. So you chose this over going to a cell. You had a choice.
My case, ignore the drug, like no drugs
You
allowed, because
wanted
obviously
this.
Drugs are illegal.
Well, hear this.
As a matter of course. But to say that I cannot drink alcohol.
You can't.
Sorry, buddy, because it caused
broke the law.
You know, you fucked up, man. You fucked up.
Yeah,
and a lot of your problems stemmed from alcohol use. A lot of these streams and shit, you were shittered out of your fucking mind. And you know, it's like if you're drinking and driving, which you probably were, that's fucked up. It puts your family at risk. And your children shouldn't have to be in a household where they have a drunken baldo for a father.
Not an addict, though. Not an addict. Oh, it's so easy to quit, but why can't I drink? Okay.
For the next 5 years is like that's
you can't be trusted. And by the way, when you break any law, you're risking your freedom or whatever the fuck. There could be people who've never drank and drive ever. And the first time they do it, they're caught. And now DUI, can't drive for 3 years. But it's It's not fair. I did it only once. It doesn't matter.
Life's
You broke the
unfair,
law and you got
right?
caught. Like the end. Sorry, Bricada. That's what happened.
That's kind of a lot.
The word describe the way modern records appears and records appears
criminal act
gone.
involving
Yeah.
alcohol at all. But that's just how Minnesota does it.
I love
It
the
was part
before and
of
after
it.
comparisons
Stop
that
it.
exist for him because it's
If
so
there's a substance
sad.
crime, no alcohol and no substances that are not
It's
prescribed.
just
Until you've been through
it's not
that, like,
anger, it's frustration
abstract
and
concept, you gotta
disappointment
go, okay,
that
like,
we're
I
here,
guess.
that he got
Once
to
you're
this
facing
point.
down, like
that
5
this
years
is
of,
where we're at.
going to kind of control your life, and you go, what?
Even
what did I
now,
do to merit
it's
the
probably
government
less
controlling my
accountability
life to
than
this
even
point?
Carl took for the Billy Mitchell
Your
thing.
children were stinking. Your children were starving.
stank.
They came to the pastor and asked for help. What are you talking about? You went on live stream clearly fucked out of your mind on booze and fucking drugs. You made it so easy for the police to fucking felt you, bro. You made it way too easy. You just publicly broadcast to everybody what you were doing. And then they came to your house with a warrant. They found all the drugs and they saved your children. They saved your family from your destructive behavior. To be honest, they saved your life, bro. And they're still saving your life by putting the consequence ahead of you. Hey, if you don't change your behavior when it comes to alcohol and drugs, you're going to prison for 21 months. Do you get it yet?
Seems like
you
he doesn't
stupid
care.
fucking monkey.
Or you don't, I don't know. But I'm a libertarian, and like
I'm a
seriously,
libertarian.
We know. Stop spamming. Okay, guys. Thank you.
Party libertarian, but like,
What store am I going to get switched to from?
Okay.
I'll try Target, if not GameStop.
Boring, all right.
Libertarian, I believe
we clip
that,
it so you
that the
don't
government
have
should
to.
be
See if
their
Target
impact
Minion
on
gives me
people's
the
lives should be
hookup.
minimal. And so to say, well, you know what?
I've got
you own
I've got a
something
guy on the inside.
just for yourself in your own home, and because you did that,
Buddy, let's
now
be
the
real.
government get.
If Ricada was black, wouldn't this all just be dismissed as I didn't do nothing, shit?
Literally.
I didn't do nothing. That's basically
He's
what
not
he's
black.
saying is he didn't do nothing.
He's black.
It's to control.
It's because, by the way, I love how in his mind, if he says he's a libertarian, it gives him permission to break the law. Like, it's like, no, you don't
Sovereign
understand,
citizen
officer.
moment. I'm traveling.
I believe in the Constitution, so you can't arrest me for this ounce of coke, officer.
Exactly.
Not just you have to understand. Like, it's not that I can't drink alcohol. It's I cannot own alcohol, which means
Oh
yes,
my
effectively,
God, what a
Taylor can't
cope.
either.
It's not
Good.
that
But
I
she kind of
can't
can.
own
There's
it,
a
I
ways
just
to do it.
can't
But it's
drink
facilities in
it.
the house, and
She
owns
was a
alcohol.
filthy, drug-addicted fucking pillhead laying in a fucking bed all day instead of taking care of her kids. So she probably shouldn't be allowed to drink either. And she's lucky that she didn't get a fucking conviction herself.
In possession of it, possibly, like arguably so. So it makes it really complicated in that way. And you know, it's weird to think about. You go out to dinner, and the fact that the chef might finish,
Get ready for this.
pasta with a vodka sauce.
GameStop gives 360 for PS5, 420 for Series X when trading towards the Switch 2. I thought the 420 was only on 420. I saw that tweet.
Probation, so maybe don't get the pasta.
I think
that has
that's
the vodka
temporary.
sauce. It's ultimately your responsibility. But let's face the facts. This is a total cope. The amount of alcohol that would be in a vodka sauce is not enough for you to go to fucking prison, buddy.
Yeah.
You know, and if it is, well. That's
Vodka
on you,
pasta
bud.
sauce.
Shouldn't have
Is that-
committed the crime.
is
If
that
you
how
can't do
DSP
the time,
made it?
Don't do the crime.
That was the secret
And don't agree to
ingredient?
the plea deal if you can't hold up
No
your
wonder
end
he
of
made it all the
arrangement.
time back in the day. Oh, I was so drunk all the time, guys. I was just drinking every single day.
If that
Even the
happens
days I
in
made
real
my
life,
special sauce and
it's a
my
crazy
special
amount of
family
control to
authentic
get
Italian
asserts
sauce.
over someone for owning something.
Well, because
Again,
they
It's a little
had
more
you-
Russian
they
than
had
Italian
you
if you
dead
think
to
about it.
rights. You had to plead guilty because they had you dead to fucking rights.
It all works
and
out.
So they're going to impose
It
certain
makes sense.
conditions on you, which you agreed to.
Exposed.
So stop being the victim. This is where all the consequences of your own actions. You made choices every step of the way, bro.
Oh, it all
I love
cooks
how
out.
he wants to be treated as an adult.
Yeah, my
as
answer is
somebody
funnier.
that's capable of making decisions and that deserves to have freedom and liberty. But he's basically saying like he's an unthinking animal. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't want to
not
be
the
held accountable. He wants all of the freedom, but he doesn't want any accountability.
Yeah.
You know
what's really bothering me? His fucking what's it called? Camera. The frames. Every fucking 30. It's like what Ralph's audio happens with his audio happens to his fucking frame.
It's considered the same level of severity as a second-degree assault. So, if I go to a library and punch someone in the face and break their teeth, right? That's a second-degree assault.
Okay.
That is the same severity as owning less than 25 grams of powder.
Sure. Yes.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, Ricada. Do you think that you buying that cocaine exists in a vacuum? Or do you not realize that a lot of the money that goes from you buying that cocaine goes to organized crime, goes to cartels that cut people's heads off, goes to human traffickers that sell children into sex slavery and stuff like that? There's effects beyond just buying the cocaine, which not to mention, bro, you're doing the cocaine when you have kids. And you've got the cocaine in the house with your kids, and your 9-year-old tested positive for cocaine. So, even
Goki, thoughts on Ricada's
libertarians
return
would be
to
like,
streaming?
Bro,
Based
you're
or
fucked,
cringe?
You're fucked. Your daughter tested positive for coke. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Should be punished.
Yeah, it was humanely sourced cocaine. Yeah.
As a concept, it's mind-blowing. And
by the way, would you live on a street where every neighbor of yours did coke? And it was just parties and weird shit happening constantly, you know what I mean?
Isn't that just San Francisco?
Like a party every weekend, every other weekend. I'm talking about a Ricada-style cokehead.
You're on every
Okay,
day.
but
Like a junkie.
full thoughts
Look,
later,
if you
okay.
do drugs, and you party, I'm not judging you, I don't care. But if you're straight up every day with kids around, being a junkie, you don't want that around your neighborhood.
I mean, this isn't controversial. Pretty much everyone agrees. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah.
It was an interesting transition of the abstract to the practical, and to actually be under the effect of the law is way different than just looking at it from the outside. And this is something, the reason I'm talking about all this.
We're all under the law.
We often encounter the law in the abstract. Lawyers too. And it's funny, watching people talking about Bolivian nose candy or whatever, who have no concept of how these impacts actually hit because they haven't been through it. Self-admittedly,
the impact.
I was in
the impact is that you have to be sober. Cry me a fucking river, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't understand how this affects people, dude. I can't just get drunk every day, and I actually have to be a good dad.
You chose to break the law.
Stop it.
Little the consequences.
Right now,
it's not like you're under house arrest. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
They removed your internet access or something. You just don't have to drink. You can't drink.
Now I'm in the place of the client.
By the way, if you weren't an addict, this wouldn't be a problem. You'd be like, oh, this is the easiest thing in the fucking world. I'm not an addict, so I don't have
down the government's gun barrel. And bringing it home is intense for a defendant. But everyone else involved in the process, everyone else, every clerk, every judge, every lawyer, both sides, look at this from an abstract perspective. And so, timelines and effects are nothing.
I love how the only way that you can possibly understand probation is to be on probation. Okay.
Yeah, no, I could just see what's happening to you and go, damn.
This is all the government's fault in the abstraction of the liberty. Stop.
It's numbers on a page.
I think they're being easy on you, to be honest.
Oh yeah, they are.
I think you should be happy you weren't behind bars for 2 years.
Buddy, do you know there are actual people that get falsely convicted?
Yeah.
Crimes that they never commit.
Finishing the Nexus
and
I
they
don't play.
spend 5 years, 10 years, 20 years in prison.
I saw bits of
But
that
it's
new one
Baldo
Repsy
that's the
uploaded.
real victim
Pretty good.
For getting
Five
the
Nights at Freddy's
punishment
one.
of not having to drink for crimes that he
A
admitted
modern
to
day
doing,
classic.
that he did do. Right.
There are people in jail in certain states still for smoking weed. For smoking weed.
Their life.
But you're the fucking victim.
For example,
give me a break.
Our family case went from effectively the beginning of June to 2/3 of the way through November. It was somewhere around November 20th. It was just before Thanksgiving that our family case ended completely, and we were done. It was one of the best days of my life.
Yeah, there he is.
Right?
That guy.
Hey.
I can't talk about this too much. I'll get all emotional.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
Here we go, guys.
Here we go. He was the victim. He's gonna cry. It's okay.
But just the relief for the kids, not having the government in their lives was crazy. That 5-month period, according to
whose fault was it, Ricada, that the government was in their lives again? It was your fault, Ricada, that the government was in their lives.
I see this gamer Stevie Man is still giving Phil money.
I wonder who. We'll never get answers.
Fuck.
We'll never get answers.
Isn't this guy broke?
One of the prosecutors in
He's
the case
broke.
is the fastest our county has returned children. When they've been
Fastest of all time?
Wait.
They shouldn't have taken your
You're
kids in the
telling
first
me
place.
You had it the best ever?
Yeah, but it was all
As
a
in,
conspiracy.
they shouldn't have
against
had a reason to
you,
take
and
him in
it
the
was
first place
unfair,
because you shouldn't have
but
done
they
cocaine in the
actually
first
treated
place.
you better than anyone in the state. And by the way,
Yeah,
how
wait a
does he
minute.
know
So wait,
that? How does he know that?
he still alleges that this is like a conspiracy at the state level to fell him. So if that's true, why are they treating him so nicely? Fastest, the fastest that a parent has ever gotten their kids back from the state?
For our family. And it's the fastest.
Allegedly, he is Jay Frosty.
The fact that these people
Sarah's the
every
Lord
day
Master
go to
on that
work
guy.
and remove children, separate families for periods of time, like 6 to 18 months.
When they
I only invoke his name for gamer cred, but I do not actually know the
doing
Lord.
their job.
Protecting.
Other than his room is
These
dirty.
People protect children from
Worse than
delinquent
Ricada's
monster
house.
degenerates like me, who leave them without food or clothing. Okay.
It's like if you localized all of Ricada's
It's
house
insane
to
when you think about it.
one
And for
room.
them, it's just numbers. It's just numbers. And it's crazy because that's the law.
Yes, you are a number. You're a criminal number 1,
You're
2,
not
8, 1.
anybody different than anybody else. You get treated the same in the system. The reality is he was obviously treated better in the system than most people.
Yes.
Because of the money that he has. So stop.
Well, in the case of Ricada
I mean,
Tram,
if you go and sit in some sentencing hearings and you listen to
because
judges,
Josh
just,
had looked into it.
just
Now we all know how reputable Josh
you can
is.
think what you want about
But he had come to
the
the
law, and unfortunately
conclusion,
it's fine. Like,
or I guess the
everyone should
people
do
in
this
his
at some
thread came
point.
to the
Listen
conclusion
to
that
a
despite
judge
everything that had happened with Ricada,
without batting an
it was
eye.
ultimately the better move to
Delete
try
years of
everything in
someone's
their
life.
power to
By
reunite Ricada with his
precaution,
children than put them into foster care.
No, imagine this. Well, maybe they shouldn't have robbed.
But that
Maybe
just
they
tells
shouldn't
me
have murdered. Maybe they
that the
shouldn't have
foster
raped.
care
Maybe
system
they
has
shouldn't
its
have
own
assaulted other
issues.
people.
But you already
Maybe
knew
they
that.
should have considered the consequences of their behavior. What, are we just not going to have a legal system now, Ricada? We're not.
I get it. That would have probably
jails and prisons
did
because you
a
went
different
through a
kind of
bad
harm to the
experience
kids in the long
because
run.
You chose to do cocaine. Like, what are we talking about?
I'll do you one better. I was watching Explore With Us, Ewu, the other day, right? And there's a
Ewu
woman-
crew.
2 YouTubers, like it was like a new video, or it was like a few months old. 2 women who were YouTubers who had their fucking kids taped up in the closet. With,
Oh,
like,
I
duct
saw this
tape
one.
and
This one was evil. I saw this one a few days ago while clocked in. You know, I had it on another tab. Dude, these guys trapped their kids in the house and only let them out to film YouTube videos. And it was like a very heartbreaking body cam footage of this one cop going, heart to heart, mano a mano with this little girl that wasn't allowed to eat nothing. And she was so scared of her fat fucking pig bitch mom. She was too scared to get a little itty bitty snack bag of Lay's potato chips. She thought she was gonna get in trouble, and the cop had to say, I'm telling you, little girl. I'm telling you, baby girl, you can eat. You can eat, brother. You can eat, sister. You will not get in trouble. I'm telling you, it's okay. And she just could not. She was so rewired. Her mentals were so rewired from her mother's mistreatment that she could not bring it to herself to eat these chips until the officer pretty much commanded her to do it. Which, says a lot. But they had like this fucking prison room. This prison room that they called the green room, it was a tiny sweat box where the walls were painted green, and the cap and cope to the police was that was the room they used for their green screen for their videos. But that was actually the room where they tossed the little girl in. No blankies, no pillows. They tossed her in there, hard floor, and told her to sleep in the room, and they locked her in there. And the older siblings were in on it. It's disgusting. And the older siblings tried to sweep for the fat pig bitch mom, but the younger siblings eventually broke. The younger brothers, they broke, and they felt at the older siblings in real time, because the older sibling tried to come up with an excuse for what the room was for. It's like, oh yeah, that's why we use this room for this, and then the younger brother interrupts him, and he's like, no, we don't use that room for that. We use it for all the bad stuff. That was actually one of the more depressing true crimes that I ever saw. I'm really glad I didn't see that one on streamer, or I would have just been fucked.
Was a firm no that he couldn't get away from. That's the problem. His parents
actually disgusting.
Never actually faced
the social media is
just consequences or accountability. They bailed him out of everything. They paid his way through life.
But
and
you
so
already
he never
knew
learned
that
the hard way, like most people do, how to have a proper, mature relationship with authority. And because of this, he has this oppositional defiance disorder mentality where he just can't accept the probation. He can't accept that there's finally a force, the government, that's going to hold him accountable, and there's no escape from it. There's no parents that can bail him out of this, and he just has to live with the consequence. And so his mind is malfunctioning, and he's coping.
When you look at the numbers from the practical side, you go, holy shit, like this is what people go through. And you just, like, even when you're working as a lawyer, you can't think about it. You're like, look, 4 years isn't so bad. And you think about that and you go, what would 4 years of being gone from your home do to you?
Oh,
maybe make you change your mind about ever committing crime again?
I don't know, man. Like, this is crazy.
Rehabilitation? Maybe you don't get rehabilitated?
This is like iDubbbz learning empathy at 30, but Ricada learned it at 40. Like, you just now, like, started to use empathy. I wonder what it would be like to go to jail for years.
Well,
really?
A lot of the times, not only is it for rehabilitation, but it's like, this guy just killed someone. Let's get him away from the public for 10 years.
This is what he's admitting is what he's admitting is, as you know, this person in chat says he was a lawyer and didn't understand the implications of the law.
Yeah.
So you just didn't.
Well, as we all know, or you may not even know, Ricada was a lawyer.
Would you have?
But here's the thing: he was not entirely truthful with the kind of lawyer that he was. He was the kind of lawyer who, like, his job was to get you out of court, you know, to have things settled before it came to court. He was not the kind of lawyer that defended you in court. I think it was like Ricada was in court 3 times before he fell from grace, and he lost all the cases. He lost. So if he actually defended Vic Lasagna in his case instead of getting his friend in Texas to do it, he probably would have lost even harder than the Texas guy lost. Damn it, Nick, we lost the case again.
But the consequence of that, oh fuck, I might go to detention. You know, and I won't be able to have fun.
Yeah, I kind of like their iDubbbz segments too.
Yeah, it's deterrent.
This is basic.
It's a fun kind of masochism.
Concepts.
Think about it.
I don't think anybody would have known about iDubbbz' shitty podcast if it weren't for these guys.
Where there's a bullshit conviction, or it's like it's not fully proven.
Someone would have dug into it eventually.
Not in this case.
In this case, like,
they popularized it.
Better off than he should have.
Exactly.
You know? Like,
exactly.
It's been one of the most enlightening parts of all this. Where was it? Oh yes, but the state of adjudication that I got is 5 years. Now probation works like this. I have 5 years of.
Oh shit, Ashton, who got it the worst? Coach Red Pill.
Yeah.
Coach Red Pill.
Coach Red Pill died in a
jail,
bro. Like.
Yeah, Vitali's
if
next.
I'm compliant with probation, I accomplished the
Rip Gonzalo Lira,
which I've already done, almost all of them prior to probation, and the court has recognized that is already complete. For specifically,
Imagine the timeline we live in, man. Tucker Carlson and Elon Musk demanding answers from Biden on the location and whereabouts of Gonzalo Lira.
Get it out! There's no flow.
Oh man.
There's no sentences that connect to
He's
each other.
still
And
fried. Like it's just his go scatter shot.
It's okay. That guy was fucked up
it's
anyway.
like, and then
Women are like dogs. Yeah.
Group sessions, and
I scammed everyone on Kickstarter. Yeah. And then I died. Yeah.
It was pretty cool. Like you get to meet people.
I grifted money for a book that I never published. Yeah.
Say it in one sentence.
From various stages of
Junkified. Holy fuck.
And I was assigned to 40 hours. Some of the guys in there are assigned to years and years of treatment. It's crazy to think about. But assuming I get done with like the only thing I've left to do would be the 80 hours of community service.
40% treasure in Oblivion.
Then it's just literally the monitoring and drug testing. So assuming I get done with the 80 hours of community service, being compliant with the rest of it, with the monitoring, they can terminate my
I want to get a
probation
refill of
early.
water before I approach the next story segment.
It might be terminated early. Here's my thing, Ricada. He's acting as though like, you know, compliance with the PO is just a done deal.
The hell is the range on this dude?
It's easy. And for a lot of people it would be. But the thing is, this is Nick Ricada, who's the most egotistical, prideful, megalomaniacal narcissist on the face of the earth.
All right, let me get that water.
This guy does not like being told what to do and will whine and fight and cry and piss and moan and defy the PO's orders and just be generally a shitty person to work with. And so he's gonna probably piss off the PO and get fucked. But even if that doesn't happen, even if he is like totally compliant and meek and submissive to the PO and does what he's told, which I really doubt is gonna happen, it still requires him to be sober for a long time. So even if he does avoid the jail time, the initial 28 days, chances are at some point in the next number of years, he is going to fuck up and then he will get 21 months in prison. And that's just what's gonna happen. I hate to say it. Hopefully, for the sake of his kids, he figures it out and he repents and lives a new life.
He won't.
But that's probably not gonna happen.
He won't. And by the way, too, even if he acts nice to the PO, it's not 100% they're gonna not put you in jail for 28 days. Like, it's not 100%.
They may have already made up their mind that he's going.
Yeah, or they watched this stream and went, oh, so he's not repentant at all? Okay, well, fuck this guy.
It really is going to just be case by case. I'm hoping that it's obviously shorter than 5 years, but we'll see.
Folks, remember, this is at 1.25 speed, by the way.
Oh my God.
So that's the main part of what happened, the stay of adjudication, and it comes with probation, the terms of which, like I said, 80 hours of community service. But there was this very confusing thing that came up. The presumptive sentence, if I were found guilty and not having this probationary period, is 21 months in prison. It's a long time. That's for a first-time offender with no criminal record at all. 21 months in prison. And deviating from that up or down requires justification by the court, so they don't like to do that. In addition to that, though, as a condition of probation,
he's talking like with his pauses, like he's like saying something like epic and poetic and like really
meaningful and profound.
Makes you think.
But it's just, at the end of the day, it's just the retarded ramblings of a drug addict.
Yeah, like it's
Big ups, I have returned. Tall glass,
the judge imposed
ready
a
to go.
30-day sentence to the county jail.
And I definitely want to finish this last chapter.
And this
we gotta have at least
because there's a
positive poly story progress.
Confinement, the 30 days, is available to be deferred if the terms of
walking, listening to him was like walking up a hill.
We all clearly know, by the way, how it works.
Yes, it's not that hard.
Probation are.
It feels like I'm walking up a hill right now. Like, okay, I'm getting there.
Complied with. Now, they misspelled complied, I believe, and they misspelled
what the? This dude
of.
respond?
And that typographical error caused some
I walked
confusion.
away for like a second,
but here's how it works. I'm to report to the jail on August 1st at 7 p.m. unless I comply with probation.
See, so this is how we've all explained it. Nobody has explained it any differently than this. Right now, you are due to report to jail August 1st. But if you complete the program to the PO's specifications, then it might be deferred. Keyword is might be deferred. As of right now, you are set to head there August 1st.
Yes.
That's a fact.
San Diego, August 1st.
Basically just means that I'm taking my
Small town lawyer of Minnesota, August 1st.
Which is actually way less than I thought it was going to be.
I hope he slips on a fucking in a grocery store on like a thing of beer.
That's the third one. That should be all of them.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
All right. Give me a super cool, fun reward for doing all that. I'm thinking 10 free level ups. God damn it, Mr. Pun. Oh my god, they're dead. They're not here. I took too long. I spent the whole stream looking for 3 turrets. They're dead. I got felted. I lost. Where did they go? What?
No sign of the Manon anywhere. Where would they go?
Do. Mono.
Maybe
Remember
back to
when
the
he called
ship?
that Street Fighter character Vazel?
Friends, look, over there.
How the hell did he get halfway across the region? I wasn't gone that long. Oh, is this the ganglion fort I discovered all those streams ago? It is. Makes sense that there would be story shit going on here, I suppose. Look at all the neat effects, though. Look at all the disjointed explosions that aren't connected to anything. Explosions in midair? The air is just exploding just to explode. Hey, sometimes real life works like that too. How did they get all the way over here, though? That's what I want to know. I just fucking talked to them. They were like halfway across the region. How are they all the way over here? You took too long? Motherfucker, I didn't tell him to move. Whoa, buddy. Who was it? Elma? Elma came in. Elma one shot. Elma one shot. Camera turns to Elma. Camera zooms in on Elma. Yep, that was me. Oh, okay, it was a group effort.
Now go.
Group effort, but Elma did everything. Misa saved me from giant robot. Look at how they run in the background. Level 20. I might eat you guys for breakfast. Holy shit, I munched that dude.
Shooting star!
Rondo!
Special delivery.
Sharper than ever. Did it. Cripple up and pile on the hits.
That was it? Oh, you see the right there? That was the end of the mission. I was stalling. I was stalling on this for story content.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
That's fair. I didn't tell them to stay. They're not dogs, though. Wait, not done yet. Tatsu! Tatsu! Tatsu, no! Tatsu bros! Tatsu! This is why there was the focus on Tatsu at the start of the chapter. It was a red flag. He's dead! We're dead! Everyone's dead! Tatsu is dead! It's over. No! This can't be happening. No, I'm crippled now. I can't move. No, I'm a robot. No! No! Shit! This can't be happening! I'm silently screaming! I have no voice actor and I must scream! I have no voice actor and I must scream! I love being alive! I love being alive! I'm in so much joy! I'm in so much joy! I love being alive!
Still hurt.
And my character is so fitting for this. No! 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 Takahashi, why would you do this? He's the writer. Takahashi, why would you do this?
You don't remember anything about your body being a Numiasome, do you?
Elma, oh my. It's a bit close up there. Hey, Mr. Man, I never told you, but you're an android.
Biocirculatory plasma.
My what?
I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to
Shut
contact
the fuck up, I've been disarmed. Literally.
Ask them to have a type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
What is happening?
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay?
Why are they speaking as though they've known the whole time?
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
Oh, Tatsu, that little shit. This is all Tatsu's fault. I'm glad you guys didn't spoil this for me, even though I've been stalling on this specific chapter. Golem's like, what the fuck? When is this fucking slur gonna do this fucking chapter already? That was like 4 or 5 streams of me not doing chapter 5. I gotta count. When was the last stream I did a story chapter? And it had to have been like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I guess I don't have the right to bear arms. Was that my right arm? I don't have the right to bear my right arm? Alright, new body. I'm disposable. So what the fuck is the idea here? We're looking for survivors who, you know, were dispatched from the White Whale. We're looking for more humans because this is good for colonizing Mira. Why am I a robot? Why would you care about looking for robots? Robots are not survivors. They're robots. You can just make more. Dented take? No.
Welcome back.
It's logic, facts, and intelligence.
How's that new left arm feeling?
Yeah, they cloned my suit too. Very, very cool. I can't get over the blazer I'm wearing. It takes away so much of the drama. Check your arm and nod approvingly. Check your arm and shake your head. Yeah, I guess my buggy Wii U graphics looking arm is alright.
You're lucky Lynn was with us. If she hadn't acted as fast as she did, you might have bled out entirely.
I didn't bleed out?
Your whole unit.
My fucking disarmed.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize.
I have no blood!
I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but as you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes.
Get it? As in mimicry?
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible.
How many
The
of
whole
them
point is
exist
for us to
here?
Forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale.
Oh, okay. I thought I was the only
All
one.
of us are mims.
But why would friends all become robots?
You're telling me?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea.
How long did it
Who
take
would want
again?
to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley Point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the life hold, in stasis with all the human passengers.
Okay, that was my
We
question.
control the mimeosomes remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the life hold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the life hold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis,
Everyone, including every mim in New LA.
So they had brought up that the life hold held humans before. They just didn't specify that it was our real
switch
bodies.
to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
So what if Gangly and her big beasties smash Friends' robot mims?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these mims as
This seems like a flaw in the design here. We should have maybe kept that shit in another department.
Just because you're in a mimeosome. That's an order, you hear? One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands.
She just chilling in a bikini. You're welcome.
The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen it?
It's fake. It's not real.
It's not some kind of special clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
Everyone shuts down. Yep. Ah, there it is. Yes.
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches zero.
Wait, did you see that clock? We were on 41%.
If we don't,
these bodies will no longer sustain
41%.
us.
That's an interesting number.
we'll die.
Not just die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end of the human race as we know it.
We're not even human. We're fucked as as it is.
Well, on that cheerful note,
Ah, very funny.
You good to go?
You calling me Rook now? She probably called me it earlier in the game. I already
Then
forgot.
Let's report back to HQ.
Last time I did story content was like 5 fucking weeks ago.
right.
Alright, I need the chat consensus if you're still awake. Based plot twist or cringe plot twist? Illogical or logical? Makes sense or doesn't make sense? Or makes sense but is retarded? How long did it take for them to find Mira? They didn't say it was like a gazillion years, right? Imagine you made robot bodies for literally everybody on this ship and you forced them into the robot bodies, whether they wanted to do it or not. You know there must have been some holdouts. You forced them in the robot bodies. Oh, it could take centuries for us to find another alien planet, and then it takes like a year. So you put them in robot bodies for no reason, and you gave them like an existential crisis, and then you put them in the coma, in the life hole. Tram says sus, logical, because you don't take fall damage and stuff. Okay, but Mario in Mario Odyssey doesn't take fall damage. That doesn't mean Mario's a robot. DD agrees. Hugger says it's like Nikkei. It is kind of like Nikkei. I really take the robo body. I imagine there would be some resistance. I need to know what was the process behind getting every human on board to agree to become a robot. And if it wasn't you got a consent or else kind of situation, were they threatened with force? Did you put a gun to their head and say, okay, we're killing you now? If you don't become a robot, we're just shooting you now, fucker. We need to put you in the life hold and put you in stasis, and you gotta become a robot. Right? I'm just killing you right now. You're just a waste of space, and we're eating you because we need food, because we're in a ship in space and we don't have any food. Yeah, they're all a ghost in the shell. Yeah, get in the robot, or you get left behind. Dude, I thought this game was, you know, Shinji, get in the giant robot, but it's more like Shinji, get in this robot, like actually get your human body in this robot, and then once you're in that robot's body, then get in the giant robot. When news about the planet gonna be destroyed made everyone agree. There would still be a schizo out there saying no. No, I won't do it. No, I refuse. Because fucking human condition, the human element. There was one person like that out there. We need flashbacks. I gotta know what the process was. Oh well, chapter's complete, right? No, I'm still on it. Back to the funny aliens, I guess. Completely breaking up the drama.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything. You did good. Just watch yourself out there, big shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you. We only got so many spare parts to go around.
Oh. I was muted. I was muted. I made a whole fucking take. I was like, oh, I don't want to skip the cutscene because I don't know if pressing start skips the cutscene or if it brings up a menu asking if I want to skip the cutscene and I don't want to chance it. So I brought up the home menu and then I started talking. But it doesn't matter anymore because I was muted. Anyway, I just said, obviously in the life hold, when you're put in stasis, you don't age. But what if you did age so that when you discover the life hold, you find yourself and you find your body and you've aged to like 90 years old. But your robotic body represents how you appeared when you made the decision to become a robot. So you got your youthful robot body versus your aged 90 years old fucking gremlin boomer body. That's not how it works, though, because otherwise, what would be the point of going into stasis if your body continues to age? Kind of defeats the purpose. But wouldn't it be funny if that's how it worked? Yeah, that's a Black Mirror episode. Or, what was that movie? The black guy movie. Not Get Out. Us. Us. That one.
Where are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
He'll be fine. I patched him up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here
These guys aren't party members, are they?
Correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Manon people. A friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides...
I don't trust this Biden-looking motherfucker.
That's great to hear, Director General. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
We don't need to be from the same species to be able to recognize our common ground.
Okay, now I'm gonna make another point. Earlier in the stream, we did like a side mission where they were asking me the ethics of having children when we're on this alien planet and we don't know anything about it and we're trying to colonize and all that. And both of the responses to the character were negative, as in like negative against the concept of having kids with other humans, even though we're fucking robots, so it doesn't even matter anyways. But this was before Chapter 5 where we discovered that we were robots. So they were asking, is it irresponsible to have children on an alien planet where we don't know anything about like what's really going on? We don't know the full situation. We don't know if we're going to get back into space or whatever. You know, Earth's gone. But like, theoretically, if Earth still existed, we don't know if we're going to go back to Earth or if we're going to continue exploring, if we're going to, you know... So many unknowns and very few known knowns. And we're over here debating on whether it's okay to have kids or not at this stage. And again, both the answers were negative. But Goon made a very topical joke. Goon said, humans aren't allowed to populate, but we should import more foreigner aliens. Literal aliens, not reef blower aliens. Or I said reef because I'm thinking SpongeBob. Not leaf blower aliens, but tentacle aliens. We are importing tentacle aliens over our own human race having more babies. It's like real life.
Someone told me that once.
Diversity is our strength.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
A blessing and a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right?
So we can't have babies? No babies allowed in this alien dystopia, but we'll import all the literal foreign aliens that we want. And it's like some Wakanda bullshit. All of their tech is better than ours. $6 million? That's an interesting number.
Just one tiny part. My good man, in the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth-human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now.
I don't trust these guys. These guys are gonna betray us. Or maybe I just want them to betray us so I can fight them.
Here comes our little ship now.
I feel like replacing all your bodies with robot ones automatically kills their species unless you're making test tube babies. Right! That's actually true! Again, look, the tower, 41% left on the clock. This game's from 2015. They don't mean anything by that. But no, Jay Frosty is right. So the advancement of the human race at this point in the story depends on us finding the Lifehold, because all of our real human-style bodies are in the Lifehold. So we actually can't make human babies and save the human race unless we find the Lifehold. So yeah, we are effectively extinct if we can't do that. If that tower counts down from base 41% to 0%, the Lifehold shuts down off of backup energy and we all die. And no babies get made. And aliens, foreigner aliens imported, rule what's left of us. Why is their ship as big as... why is their ship as big as New LA? Look, check out that homie in the right. Look at his face. You know, they hit random on the character generator, making him. How big is the ship? We get it. The Wakanda Jar Jar Binks aliens have better tech than us. What do you want me to do about it? It's like you're flexing the BBC. You're flexing the alien tech equivalent of BBC in my face. It looks like something out of Galaga. You ever play Galaga and you've seen the posters for Galaga where all the spaceships got like realistic depictions? It looks like something like out of that. Can I explore the ship? Story mission complete. Recommended level 19. Holy shit. The Xenoform spacecraft turned out to belong to the Manal. As a result of coming to their aid, if you're able to forge a pact of friendship with them. Oh, buddy. The dawn of Bibiazone tech gave man a new vessel, and with it a new method of attack. Overdrive. Accumulate 3000 TP to unleash this devastating technique. While it's active, your art's cooldown time will be shortened dramatically. Whoa, buddy. That ship the Manal live on is really something. We should spiff things up in our home too. Why not try customizing the barracks? Acts as a customization center to change room colors, put up wall decals, and more. New options unlock after meeting certain conditions. Completing certain missions may result in Xenoform residents migrating to... No! It's happening! It's happening! The replacement! They're replacing us! They're replacing us! The aliens! They're coming in and replacing us! They're taking my jobs! You might even see some of them start new arms manufacturing outfits with humans and Xenos working together. There's no limit to how great the city can become. Word on the street is that a new Mano arms manufacturer called Camden Incredible is coming to town. I bet they're packing all kinds of crazy tech us humans couldn't even dream of. Head over to the AM Timber and our reality to check it out. A new collaboration between Grenada Galactic and the Outfitters has just landed. A new outfit designed from Gags is on sale now. Honestly, I just waiting for this to finally come out. Hey, how about a shopping trip? You and me, what do you say? No, you're... What? No! Approach the warp device located near the entrance to the Blade Tower. Press A to abort the Mano ship.
Listen.
Oh my god. Look at all the missions. Look at all the missions that opened up. Ah! This happens every time I beat a story chapter. Don't tell me this counts as its own region. Wow, it's even part of the map.
Wonderful, no?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, cool, you know?
Oh my god. They all have this one voice? Oh, my controller's fully charged. Alright, I guess I'll... Oh my god. Hello? There we go. I'll continue doing regular missions.
That shouldn't have resulted in what it did. And
Melty has because I've seen pastors wing it to call out some new attendees with longer hair on boys or pants on girls. This happens all the time. I've seen it where somebody shows up not dressed right, and then there's like a pointed remark. This happens all the time. You know, this happens all the time.
God expects you to come
so petty.
to his house.
It can be so petty.
Holy shit, that lady was looking fucked up there.
It can be like...
Yeah, more stalling.
Suspicious stuff still about the warrant. But hey, we lost his arguments in court. I don't think
I got all the time in the world. I gotta beat this before June.
Lawyers are really
I don't want to shit on my lawyer, but he does.
But,
he wants to shit on his lawyer so bad. But
that's why I don't want to do it. That's why I'd much rather do this. This is much more natural for me. Lawyering's a very, very difficult job, and sometimes things get missed. And sometimes things aren't as well written.
Get ready. This
because
is amazing.
In your head, you know what you want to say.
Yeah.
Since you know the narrative, when you write the thing down, you're like, no, I said what I needed to say. And then someone else reads it and they're like, nope, I don't get this at all. The judge clearly didn't even get the argument that we were making. But at the same time...
The judge wasn't high IQ enough to understand Rekida's filings. And he wonders why he lost, by the way. It's that the judge was a dumb idiot head. Maybe it was that you and your lawyer didn't have a fucking leg to stand on and you were just throwing shit at the wall trying to make it stick.
I don't think we were...
Rekeda, you were guilty.
Yeah.
It's not like he's innocent and the lawyer was a retard and fucked it all up. And it's like, oh, well, now you look guilty because...
But aren't you also a lawyer, Rekeda? Couldn't you have made sure their work was accurate?
Whoa.
I'll be honest, though. The lawyers he got are probably better lawyers than he is.
Well, yeah, they are.
And the reason that they failed was because he insisted on stupid strategies that were egotistical and nonsensical is actually why they probably failed as bad as they did in court and got such a shitty deal.
We're gonna get the warrant thrown out. This is a very small county, and the judge going against any part of a drug raid jeopardizes just about everything. There was some shady stuff about the warrant.
It's a conspiracy. Listen, like, what do you mean there's some shady stuff about the warrant? How about you tell us what was shady about the warrant, Rekeda? You know, you're basically making this out to be a conspiracy. You're saying that if the judge ruled against
well, that's been his narrative from the start.
This would have completely destroyed the entire justice system in Kandiyohi County. Can you show your work, sir, on how any of this makes sense?
Ooh, the conspiracy. I've been holding in a fucking massive piss for a while. Do you want to take a break, or you want me to hit play, or read a super chat?
Just hit play.
I'll be
and go
quick.
take
I've been holding this in forever.
Still stuff in Discovery that we never got. Stuff that actually matters. I will probably at some point go through some of the audio and video stuff from my case.
How about you do
to
it
illustrate
now?
specifically these types of instances. The way, like, I was not treated
Just trust
poorly.
me,
Don't
bro.
get me wrong. But I was treated with uncharacteristic
Are these guys gonna have
hostility.
some sort of cringe obsession with pizza?
You were uncharacteristically hostile towards the court and the entire
did the homemade.
process.
One of my favorite moments during this stupid thing.
This is amazing.
Was, I was
Listen
in
to
jail,
this.
and they wanted to ask me some more questions. So I said, okay. I said,
Yes,
I'm not going
yes,
to answer
damn it.
anything that is a Fifth Amendment.
Yeah, bro,
didn't really
like
see any
he
benefit to
tells
it. I wanted to
everybody
know
not
what they
to
were
talk to the
what they
cops,
knew.
and then he talked to the cops.
The first thing
he
the cop
thinks
does
that he was going to learn what
sitting
they
across
knew.
from me, says,
He's so dumb.
Got you. And here I am, black eye, right? I think at this point they have me in my blue jumpsuit.
Because he
I'm
did have you.
strung out at this point.
You're strung out because you're on drugs.
When I was arrested.
Stop!
That doesn't mean I had been sober the entire time,
Oh my
leading
God,
up to
it's
that.
so
I'm just
pedantic.
livid because I've had to endure having my house searched and finding out my kids are gonna be taken away for a day. That's what we were told. Was that our kids would be taken away for a day just because we were gonna be, in jail overnight. So they bring me in for this interview and he says, I got you. And I'm like, bro, I don't know anything about you. Have I been evading you? Have we been doing this dance for a while? They acted like I
this is a
but,
common.
they acted like I was Scarface.
We need
this guy had been investigating me, so now that he finally got me, it's like.
This is a common interrogation tool, Rekeda, is to say we have all the evidence. You're guilty. We have you. You may as well just confess now. That's what they were doing to you. It was a common interrogation tactic, which he somehow believes was a personal vendetta by the officer against him. When this is so common. It's, by the way, I just want to point out again, the guy tells everybody, don't ever cooperate with the police, don't ever ask questions. But Rekeda believed he was so smart and so brilliant that he was going to get insights into the legal strategy of the state through being interrogated by the officer and learn what they knew, that he was going to win the interrogation interaction. It's like, buddy, this is a pretty risky gamble when it's your freedom at stake and the officer really doesn't stand to lose anything. But this is your brilliant constitutional lawyer at work.
According to his search warrant, mind you, he'd been investigating me for at most 7 days. But the way he talked about it was
But Rekeda, officers are allowed to lie to you.
Yeah.
If he wants you to think I've been investigating you for months. That can be a very effective interrogation tactic in terms of getting you to open up, because you lose hope. Fuck. He was observing me for months. He must have saw the deals go down. What evidence does he have? But Rekieta is like acting as though this was a straight up interaction, as though the officer wasn't at all utilizing these common tactics in interrogation.
Well, they'll also say like, we have something big, so you better just tell us now. Or they'll be like, your buddy just told us everything.
Just told us everything, yeah.
Yeah, they'll do that all the time.
As if he had been after me for months, which is what he indicated to me at my house. And he made a phone call to April's mother. Told April's mother that she was high.
She was
they
high.
didn't drug test any of us. So, like, that was just, he just made that.
He probably looked at her.
Bro,
he probably looked at her and went, whoa, buddy.
Have you seen her mugshot, Nick? She got arrested like with a mountain of cocaine in the room. Like, her credit card had like traces of cocaine on it. Like, her card was being used to chop up the coke, but you know, she wasn't high at all.
Yeah, that's illegal to assume that she's high.
That up. She also wasn't high. But he also told April, we don't believe you.
Why even argue that point?
That's stupid.
Why?
Yeah, no one believes that.
Mother, they've been looking into me for months. Now I have no discovery about this. All those documents just don't exist. And that phone call also just doesn't exist. And I hate that it's taken so long for me to start streaming, but it got to a point where eventually it was like, you're this far, you know that on April 18th, you're done. You know at that point.
But you went on Melton's fucking stream in chat. We're tweeting. You were heading on, you were phoning into Melton's. Like, you didn't care.
What's crazy is he's gonna say like he wouldn't say something to jeopardize his case. But what's crazy is he told us the whole time that there's nothing you could say that could ever jeopardize your case.
Yeah.
No.
It's kind of wild.
And unless something crazy happens, you are being sentenced on April 18th. Just wait and don't thing up by talking.
But I thought that was impossible.
Yeah.
Because the recommendation from the pre-sentence investigation of 28 days, so 30 days with 2 days already served.
This is amazing.
Of jail time came out of nowhere. And my plea agreement specifically relied on
I gotta stop auto run for that.
That there would be no further executed jail time. That was a huge part of our negotiations. Now, it didn't make it into my plea document.
So apparently the entire negotiations was about there being no jail time, right? But it didn't make it into the plea document. He actually is about to say that he imagined that it was in the document, but it never was. This is the best, bro. So the cope is the lawyer wasn't available. This is the cope.
For that plea hearing, and so his law partner came out to help. He and I didn't have the same rapport and the same amount of time spent with each other or anything like that. So I'm there pleading guilty to a felony, which is terrifying. If you've never done it, I don't recommend it. But so I reviewed the plea document.
Listen, he read the plea document. This is what's crazy. This guy is supposedly a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
He supposedly understands
small town lawyer
legal documents.
from central Minnesota.
He read the entire plea document, and in his head, he believed that it stipulated there was no jail time, but it didn't anywhere in the document. He imagined that he had a plea deal for no jail time.
It had, encapsulated the concept that there would be no further jail time.
In your head.
This is the craziest part of the whole
document?
thing. Not in the document that he read. Not in the document that he read.
In the room with the prosecutor, when she told my lawyer the state is not going to pursue further jail time, like that happened.
That happened in his head. That happened. He goes like, that happened. In my head.
You probably thought about it.
He's just admitting to being totally delusional. He's like, yeah, I heard this conversation. And then when I went back, he admits this, when I went back and I looked at the transcripts, no such conversation ever occurred.
You probably thought about it in his head, like out loud or not, like, you know what I mean? Like he was just thinking. And then
this
it became
to me
reality.
is like the craziest. This is the craziest thing,
scary.
man.
That's what drugs does to you, folks.
Think back, I see that happening in the courtroom, but it didn't. I went through the transcript. 2 days ago, I would have swore
This
to
must
that
be
happened in court
scary,
on the
bro.
record.
He would have swore that it happened in court on the record. But when he went back, it was all in his head. It was
Time to
all a
accept like
fantasy.
20
It was all a
missions.
delusion. It was all a dream that he had, and none of this was real. But he believed it was real. This to me is the craziest part of anything that he revealed during his entire saga, like over the last couple days. It's like, whoa, man. This Mandela affected. This is what happens. Your memory is destroyed by drugs. Like your brain gets fucked.
Yeah, man.
I checked the transcript
scary.
and it didn't. Well, it happened in the negotiation room.
Like Black
So when the precinct investigation recommends this 28 days jail.
Whoa, what if
that
I already
thought,
have all
you
of
know,
these?
We had discussed there wasn't going to be any. I'm in full-on panic mode because now, I find out like
Softball, though. Oh man! So he's just in a full-on panic. He's like, "Fuck! I'm going to jail! I'm going to jail! I'm not guilty, and I'm going to jail!"
Whoa! I already had everything.
Obviously.
Are you
Holy
sure?
shit! The absolute state of me.
I don't think so, because he was being smug as fuck, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
I went into full-on.
I'm not heading to jail
because I now didn't know if I was going to go home on Friday. So that was, that was a possibility.
By the way, it's like, it was the best deal. I negotiated such a good deal that I had no idea
The best
I had
deal.
pled guilty
The greatest
to
deal.
jail time. And 3 days before the hearing, I was shitting my pants. A tremendous deal. Nobody could have negotiated it better. Now, did I get the maximum on everything applicable? Yes. And did I even know what I had agreed to? No. And did I imagine conversations in my mind that never happened? Yes. But it was tremendous. Make your head spin. Come on.
That is terrifying. We got confirmation on Thursday.
Terrifying, yes.
That the state was not going to ask for for any more than the executed jail time. That was it was in the report. The state wasn't going to ask for it. And then on Friday, we went to court. The judge still actually ignored the state, and he, it's not a sentence, it's a probation condition, but he added the probation condition of 28 days jail time.
The cove! Oh my god!
Alright, so I got 3 here I gotta look for.
Stop!
Except submissions.
However, what everybody missed, the deferment is that I will not go to jail as long as I am compliant with probation on the date, or up through the date of the jail reporting. August.
It's not for sure a thing.
1st. I believe it's 7 p.m.
He was found innocent in his dreams. There was a man, he told me in a dream I was innocent, Your Honor. He looked just like you.
It used to be, I always liked when people met me out in public.
Source, it came to me in a vision.
This one's so funny. Like, Arcade is like, I used to like it when people met me out in public because they'd suck my dick. But now people are mean to me. My daughter, this is what he's saying.
Or
it's
wherever.
brutal.
To be, I always liked when people met me out in public or wherever. It was fun. It's not always fun now.
Oh, people are like,
oh no.
People have changed
Poor
their
little
tune.
baby. Oh,
wait, people changed their tune. You think? You used to be a famous law tuber, like doing like hundreds of thousands of viewers, making tons of money. Now you're known as the junkie guy.
Usually because they believe the most retarded accusation.
Whoa, disavow.
They believe that I would give a child cocaine.
That's not what we believe that you left some out and there was exposure.
I mean, listen, it's possible. Some people believe that you dosed your own daughter because you told Aaron and Holte that cocaine is medicinal, and your daughter has ADHD, and the idea is you're such a wacko because you believe that cocaine.
Dude, like
treated
10
your
of these are going to be
stress
done immediately.
instead of actually
Big ups
making you
me.
more stressed, which is what it really does. Okay, that you might have given her it medicinally. Alternatively, people are like, fuck, the guy, it was a
fucking
drug
go,
den,
bud.
the house was a fucking mess, there were multiple users in the house. The idea that misplacing cocaine
Okay, not
that
10
a
of them,
younger
but
child
4.
got into
We can
is
take
also
that.
very likely. But what's not likely is your explanations, which make no sense.
Yeah.
That a police officer's had trace amounts of cocaine on his hand, which then he touched the top of her head, which then caused her to test positive. That's not how the tests work.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that's not how they work, and you're just selling bullshit, bro.
It could have been too. He was cutting some coke on the coffee table, and then left the residue up there, She fucking just like swiped her hand and ate it, or had food
by the
and
way,
ate on it. Like
the reading was not a trace reading. It was like the reading of a daily user.
Oh yeah,
which is
over time.
Which is why people lean towards the idea that you dosed her medicinally. Now I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean, you refuse to take responsibility for this positive test. He's gonna cope by the way that, oh, I couldn't take her for another test because I didn't have custody. But you know who did have custody? The grandparents, your parents. They wouldn't take her for another test? Really?
Listen, I believe there was something crazy happening.
Which, a couple things. One, that's absurd. No one wants, like, especially if you're
Let me do the
partying
Moranian
in the
ones,
way
'cause
that I'm
those will be
alleged to have been partying. You definitely don't want a child on a stimulant.
Why would you want them in general?
What he's saying is that it would have harshed his good time
Wait,
and
did it
buzz
disappear?
to give
I
her
don't see it
cocaine.
anymore.
That's what he's saying. And so that therefore we know that he definitely didn't do it because he was interested in having a good time and partying. That's what he's saying.
It only appeared for a little bit. Oh
my God!
I should not have abandoned it.
That will keep them awake and make them annoying.
Oh my God!
I mean, why even say this, man? Like, it's not funny, bro. It's everything he takes so lightly. It's a ha ha ha, it's a joking matter, but this is a 9-year-old testing positive for a hard drug, bro.
You're your kid.
Come on.
I wonder why people in public hate you.
I don't know if you've ever been around people who are doing cocaine when you're not. Like, they're annoying. So, you know, you would never do that to a child just for the simple fact that it's really annoying. But two, oh my God. Like, you...
When you make statements like that, how can you be surprised when you get sentenced to 30 days?
Is he trying?
How can you get surprised
Speaking of
when you
Iranian,
get 5 years of probation? I guess it's like
Daily
an
wraps
attempt
up.
at a
Okay.
joke.
I can't tell if he's joking because it actually happened, though.
Yeah,
that's the problem. If it didn't happen and you're saying it in like a random situation.
No, BTC Maniac, we're gonna get to H3H3 in a bit. So.
Oh my God! I completely forgot they still gotta look at H3H3.
Putting your child in such
It's a long
horrific
fucking
ways.
show, man.
None of that ever happened, and I like that'll go with me to my grave in both ways because the internet has people who are stupid.
Biggest smart guys ever. Adam Fall concludes, but support falters.
It's not like
no,
it was
here we go.
invented out of whole cloth, though.
Yeah,
there
you're
was a positive
April 21st,
test for cocaine,
2025.
and you had cocaine in the house, a lot of it. So it's not like this is only stupid, unreasonable people would believe that. Pretty much everybody would believe that.
765 4 3 2 1. Let's fucking go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what
Wake
was
up!
Monday, the 21st
Wake
of April,
up! It's time for the wrap.
I'll be
Wake
honest
up!
with you guys. Today was a
Bad
exhausting
day.
day.
No, exhausting.
Today
Why
was
is
a day of great progress
why
in
is it
the
exhausting?
content.
Why
But
is
at
it
the same time,
exhausting?
today was a
Why
frustrating
was it
day for me.
exhausting? No, frustrating. Okay.
So allow me to tell you why.
Oh boy.
We started off today with the Level 1
I put in a lot of work and I got nothing out of it.
podcast, but we started early.
Where's my reward?
Because basically,
Where's my rewarding?
I needed to get the show done early so I could do a
Reward
ginormous
warden.
special edition of Smart Guys. I called it the Smart Guys WrestleMania Super Show.
Cringe.
Because not only was I going to go over all of the different matches from WrestleMania over the weekend, 8 hours of wrestling, but I was also going to have multiple guest hosts on over the course of the show. So
And they
because
were
of
all
that,
boring
I knew I needed a ton of
bombs.
time to do it. It was a 4-hour show, so I said we got to shorten the podcast. I turn on the podcast, and YouTube is telling me your stream has been detected for copywritten content or someone else's content and make it shut down.
You mentioned WWE. You're fucking felting.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like,
The
only
ghost
time
of
ever
Vince
this
is
has
felting
happened
you.
Was when I was doing DSP versus
You
the
shouldn't have
internet,
said
and it would happen
WWE,
only during
bud.
certain clips that have been loaded into YouTube's algorithm. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is very frustrating because how am I supposed to fix this? Like, realistically, how am I supposed to avoid this? I can't. I don't even know what's going on. I played my own music. I played my own voice, my own setup. What you're seeing now is literally what was on the podcast. and YouTube was flagging it, claiming it was someone else's content. Luckily, YouTube didn't turn off my stream. And that's weird because usually when that would happen, when it was on DSP versus the internet, it would shut off my stream. So
It would
I was
shut off
thinking
your
maybe it's a
stream?
glitch. All right, we tried a few different
How
things. Nothing
badly
seemed
would
to
it
clear
shut it
up.
off?
It just did it for the whole podcast. The podcast was a short one.
No, it wasn't. No,
a fun one though. We had a good time. And then
You don't
we
seem
jumped
like you're
into
having
Smart
fun.
Guys.
You seem
Smart
you
Guys
seem
was 4
tired and
hours
upset.
today. Yes, I covered all
Yes,
of
that's
WrestleMania
true.
41. Every
And
single
nobody
match I
cared.
talked about.
Nobody
in detail.
cared.
We had
Nobody
Ethan
cared.
Ralph on for about 45 minutes as a guest.
That's
Then
way
we,
too long to be having
went
Ralph
through
on. Why
Cypress
did you say
TV's
that? Why
opinions
did he
about
not
WrestleMania,
say
which
the
he had
hard
written
R?
for me ahead of time because he couldn't be there live. And then to end the show, we
Cypress
had
skipped.
Gahul. So all 3 guest hosts made an
Disaster
appearance in
show.
some form, 2 actually being
Old
there
Toofy
live
didn't even want to be there.
interactive. The show was great in my opinion. 4 hours of legit, interesting, informed wrestling takes and commentary. So if you want to,
So we didn't even get the Dent mod in. It was just PvP's greatest foes.
See that, it's live over on DSP Reacts right now, as an archive stream, as the featured video on the channel.
Cavalcade of cratered individuals for this fucking co-host.
Worked my butt off to make that happen. Watched over 8 hours of wrestling this weekend of WrestleMania. All right,
That used to
all
be
the
your
logistics
passion.
of getting these guys
You used to do that,
appear
like,
on
every
the show, and
You
you know,
still
the
do.
setup and everything for the show. Yeah, I had a special background, 2 colors and stuff. Attendance was all right, not gonna lie. Attendance was decent. But support was very underwhelming. We only made $100 for a 4-hour wrestling show that required some 10+ hours of work to put out.
DSP Gaming. DSP Gaming. I love the face. I don't claim to have the best pause game in the business, because I don't. I don't, not by a country mile. But that's a good face of felt right there.
And so I had explained to everyone that Smart Guys is a show that I've enjoyed doing, but basically its future was dependent on today's show. The fact that we didn't get enough people showing up and engaging and supporting with the show, even though I put the most effort into it, kind of tells me
you guys
people
still,
just aren't
you
that
guys
interested
still
in a
want
wrestling
it.
show from me.
You don't want it, guys.
That's disappointing, especially after 14 episodes, because today was episode 14. You would have thought the post WrestleMania episode would have been the most popular one. Okay, I don't know what else to say.
Based on what? There's a gazillion wrestling podcasts out there. It's one of the easiest subjects you could do for a podcast, right next to true crime. Don't you think if people wanted to listen to like a wrestling podcast, they would have just listened to one that wasn't yours? Because everyone's just kind of set and established it with the shows they listen to. You're not really gonna fish organic people who like wrestling but don't already have some sort of talk show or podcast they listen to for wrestling takes. It's very difficult to start up shit like that, because it's kind of like it's oversaturated. It's an oversaturated market. We're not really asking for wrestle podcasts, and the ones that exist are usually helped by, you know, retired wrestlers or people who have some amount of prestige in the field. They're not just dented fans like you.
I don't know what else to tell you. It is what it is.
Blame is on us.
That's what happened. So I'll tell you this.
I'm not mad.
I'm not doing another Smart Guys this week. I'm not doing another Smart Guys next week. At the earliest, it'll return in May, if I even bring it back. What I want to do is gauge interest and feedback. If we get people who start coming by in the next few days and they're like, oh, I just couldn't make it, but I really love the show, please keep it going. You know, people can do super thanks on the video, and sometimes what happens is people come after the fact and contribute on another stream and say, hey,
oh, fuck
you know, I wish
you.
I was there.
Give
Sorry
them
I
super
couldn't make
thanks.
it. If we get that level of interest, then I'll consider bringing the show back. But as of now,
Consider.
I'm really apprehensive. You know?
Consider.
That was 4 months of work.
4
culminating
months.
in the biggest wrestling commentary show I've ever done. I'd never done a 4-hour show like that before, ever. Even back in the day, the show was usually around 2 hours long, never 4. So I was hoping that
Wasn't
people
really
would like
different
it,
when
and it just
extended
didn't seem like it
pre-stream.
clicked with a big enough audience. Like I said, maybe it's the internet wrestling community already has grown so much in the last decade that I haven't been doing the commentary. There's just not enough desire to see me do it. I can't really complain or explain. It's just reality. Okay?
You can't really complain? What the fuck is
It
this?
is what it is. All I do is
Yeah,
kind
it
of
is
shrug
what
and
it
say,
is.
well,
Wah-wah,
that's
boo-boo.
life. What can I do?
Belted.
Not much. And
You can cry.
We'll talk about it maybe over the next couple of days to try to determine if it's something that I'm going to do moving forward or not.
Nah.
But Yeah.
Don't do it.
I hope you'll still watch the show. I do stand by it. I think it was a great wrestling commentary show.
It was shit.
Okay. All right. Then, on the late stream, it was the conclusion of Atomfall. And I am pleased to announce not only did we beat Atomfall, we did 2 different endings. So it was cool to see the 2 alternate endings, although to be honest, they weren't that different. They were kind of really similar to each other, just with one little different variable twist. So I gave my final thoughts on the game, and then we chilled for about 30 minutes. But sadly, guess what? We didn't hit the goal tonight. In fact, we didn't even get halfway.
No, this debunks his own narrative because he used to tell us, oh, I make more money just sitting here and talking and chilling with you guys than I do playing video games. Now he can't even make money during the chill with Phil segments. No, this is bad. This is actually worse than even he realizes.
So today was a day where I really, I worked hard. And
I got nothing back.
We didn't hit any goals.
I got nothing out of it.
Is this the end of the world?
Say it.
Absolutely not.
Say it,
Again,
Slur. I want you to say it.
Morons like to do is act like the sky is falling. This is the end of
It's
everything.
what you're saying. It's how you're acting.
This is a sign that it's the beginning of the end for Phil.
Sweep.
It's not.
Sweep it up.
Okay.
Preemptive sweep.
Tomorrow.
He said this before Duty even put out the video.
Everything.
Said this before Momology put out the video. Sweep it up.
Hopefully it turns out well. I just think today was some kind of a bump in the road. I don't know why, particularly both streams today. Because Atomfall actually has gotten good support the majority of the time that I've played it. So maybe I turned it to a night stream, but I needed to do that. I only needed about 90 minutes to beat it, so I wasn't going to have it be a day stream. I'm not sure. All right, but I certainly hope that you guys will watch the conclusion of Atomfall, that you'll watch Smart Guys, and hopefully tomorrow we can come back strong because we're at 27 out of 30 goals. We already know the 2 options, either the new menu at Chipotle, it's this new like Chipotle honey chicken hot menu or something, or the 3 new menu items at Wendy's are the things we're going to be doing for DSP Tries It. We already know that at 50 goals, we're going to do a special marathon. We have a few great ideas for that. So obviously, I don't want that to stagger. And the other thing is, we hit our goals frequently. Yesterday we did, both for Minecraft and for Disco Elysium. So some days it's just inexplicable why we don't hit it. Seriously, I just don't get it. Especially with Smart Guys being such a big show with so much effort. That's what's disappointing to me, is that I put in so much time and effort into it and it didn't translate, right? Anyway, so here's the deal. Tomorrow, I come back strong. Tomorrow, we readjust, we realign, and we move forward positively. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is the continuation of Blueprints. I'm very excited for that. I hope that you'll join me for that because the game's been great so far. Every single time we play, we unlock something completely new. Last time we had the magnifying glass. That gave us a whole bunch of new stuff. So I'm looking forward to more. But also, on today's Level 1 podcast, or tomorrow's Level 1 podcast, I should say, we are going to go over the Oblivion Remastered announcement. It is going on at 8 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow.
You're going to restream it?
I'm up at 8 a.m.
Oh,
but
fuck
likely,
you.
just like we did with the Nintendo stuff, I'm going to watch it after the fact live on
Why did he
the
watch
podcast,
the initial Nintendo Direct with the stream?
Together.
Instead he like pointed at websites to us like Doherty Explorer.
People do want me to give the Oblivion Remaster at least one shot to see if it's any good. Okay?
You're not going to do a full playthrough. No full playthrough.
If it looks good, then perhaps in the future I would do a playthrough, but the thing is I played Oblivion 2 years ago. I have no plans to playing it as a playthrough now, so we're not going to do it immediately. But, for example, let's say they announce,
fuck is the point of playing it
right now? Then tomorrow night on the late stream, we'll check out Oblivion for a couple of hours. That'll be our taste of it. If not, then tomorrow night will be Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
Man, he is so winded.
Which we did pretty good last time we did it last week, and hopefully it does well again this week. Okay, folks. That's it for today. Please enjoy the content after the fact. I will see you tomorrow for a full and fun day, a fun podcast covering Oblivion, more Blueprints on the first stream, and either Black Ops or Oblivion on the late stream, depending on what happens. All right? Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Peace out.
And that was a daily wrap. So the sky is not falling. You fucking idiot. You moron. You maroon. There is no suffering. Everything is going fine. Everything is going according to plan. Phil is never wrong. Bill is not panicking. Bill is not paranoid. Yeah, that's Fire Emblem 3DS music. It's the Conquest music from Awakening, but the version of that song that appeared in Fire Emblem Fates, and I don't even think it's a remix. It's just the same song. But yes, Phil is not worried. Will is not scared. Is not Chicken Little. The sky isn't falling, and Phil has everything under control. Phil always has everything under control, as he told us back on Twitch. I'm not aware of any disasters. Everything is going according to plan. Wait, where did it go? The image went away. Where did it go? I had it on screen. No, Zuffa Dingus. Did it evaporate? No, my joke. My bit money. There it is. I'm not aware of any disasters. Everything is going according to plan. We still don't have the context for this. I forget why I screen capped it. It's okay. It don't matter. It don't matter. That was just something he said. Is fucking drunken gin Twitch chat message from 5 years ago. He'll still say stuff like that in the YouTube chat even now.
You should.
Is Ape
should.
gonna
I
be
will
there?
be there. I got permission to be there from probation, getting the paperwork taken care of.
I refuse to believe that they actually signed off on that. And if they did,
They want him to
that's,
fuck up.
They just want him to okay, yeah, absolutely. You're going to Los Angeles. How long? Sure, bud.
Your PO's waiting at the fucking gate.
He's gonna cry and say that the PO set him up, you know?
Yo, PO's at the gate picking him up for the drug test in the car ride on the way home.
On that.
That's what's gonna happen.
Hopefully this coming week, but they've said I'm good to go, so I will be there. I wasn't sure if I could go or not, but turns out leaving the state while on probation, as long as you're compliant, is actually kind of easy. So it's not that big of a deal.
My God.
Leaving the country might be different. Sika Lothar says Jake and Logan Paul knew how to retain their audience by feigning contrition and pretending to be sorry.
Yeah, just skip ahead a little bit. Yeah.
I thought it would not impact them because you just knew they didn't care. But no one cared what it was like. But
we gotta get to the looping. Talks about Minnesota.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And
they're looping.
Years prior, I literally I changed my position on it.
I'll know when I see
it. If you change your position, something,
I'll know when I see it.
Trade some trust. The funny part, though, was watching all my colleagues talk about it's like after we exhausting. It would have been
sorry, guys, 1 second.
Could have very unlikely. Maybe I have
near the end. I think.
Disaster stream.
The thing I ordered from Denny's, so many years. It says, "Did you have Aaron email?" No.
No, that's a lie.
He did, though. He knows. He's so full of shit.
Define hack.
Come on, Ricada. Oh my
I hope that goes through.
Define the meaning of it.
Nobody knows that falling off the wagon, getting back in the saddle again takes guts.
Come on, read the one.
Having to do it publicly is a little nerve-wracking. Like it is. Double Trend says, Raggets, we love you. Glad you're back. Hey, thank you. Port Film Co-op says, what's with the cuckoldry stuff you do? I don't.
I don't do that. No, I don't do that though. That's not true. I don't engage in that.
God, everything's so provable, like easily provable.
Wrong. I don't engage in that.
Some are saying in ounces, how much coom did Aaron dump in Kayla? Wow, that's
bro. These shots are ruthless, bro.
Base IRL says, why did your 9-year-old daughter test positive for coke?
Oh, buddy, it's tough. It's tough out there, huh, Rocket? Tough crowd, eh, bud?
By the way, he's doing the read only above $20 donos again.
Yeah,
actually,
not surprised.
It's a very good question.
Just like back in the day.
One I wish I had answers to. I have theories on the test. I believe the test itself is faulty. I don't
Oh,
believe it was her hair.
Fuck, I was about to
but
ask.
we never got to challenge it. We never got
Okay,
to fight about it.
if you're still awake, anyone who knows anything.
Now I'm gonna be like the worst possible situation. Oh, you muted yourself.
Which ones did I make?
I'm gonna say the worst possible thing now. I'm gonna believe the worst possible thing now.
I made these augments.
Wait, is it still muted?
Are these auto-equipped? I'm fucking dented here.
Dory Hill.
I remember I was told to make this one,
Test,
and I'm able to make it
It
now.
just glitched.
It was a
out
glitch.
there.
Do I have to? I gotta equip
All
that
right,
somewhere.
It's something I'll have to talk about at some point in the future, but it requires a lot of citations.
Is that just automatic to the
and
armor
Honest
that I'm
Doubter
currently
says,
using?
Plus side, probation will add 10 years to your life. I mean, if you want them, I guess. But World's Man says, enjoy
I don't see where to equip that.
child. Well, no.
All right, you know what? Let's just go to the bottom line.
He literally says this. He sees minutes on a public records posted, and someone told him, and they posted the transcript, and he's like, I was actually worried about that. That's all they posted, the transcript.
No, that's cool.
What they have is proof of where April is living. She's still living in Wilmer. She's living 12 miles from the Ricada house in this fucking crack shack that Ricada set her up in. And apparently, he may or may not have footage of Ricada visiting the residence and being in and out. So he's still fucking her. He's still involved with April. It's fucking disgusting. Oh, and then also, just coincidentally as well, we have Montegraph is contacting Aaron Imholte. If we go to the next slide. So that should be interesting. He says, interesting to get a DM from Montegraph. Not my place to say what it is about, but I think he plans on releasing it in time. Decent enough guy, so Rockets might be facing the Felting from Montegraph. We'll save the rest of the Ricada segment for later.
For Wednesday?
Let's take a quick break. Let's take a piss. We're going to come back with the Ethan Klein content and some other stuff as well. All right?
Wow, big show, guys. We'll see you all in a second. All right. Which song you want me to put on, guys?
None. Whoa, more H3 content on the way. Will I be able to stay up through all of it? Probably not. Hopefully it's not too long. What do we got? Oh my god, I have everything already. Yes! Guess what, idiot? I have everything you need. Say that machines should be handled with respect? Claim that you're no different from any other human. Well, hope like that. Oh my god, it's a part 2! Let's fucking go! Yeah, it's been the game making this vibe. You think it was the background music?
Do your best, okay?
Okay, I don't have the fucking things that they need for that. You bet your ass we're listening to this over Best Day Ever. 'Cause we're black. The audience is black. Yeah, we're Piccolo coded. Hey, look, they're back.
It was so dry, so fucking boring. We're gonna do a little bit of a chaser here with PWR.
Wow.
Just do a little reset before we go into the big H3 section there. So here we have PWR, the wrestling special.
Let's go.
He's been watching.
Wow, they said on the promo they didn't even know if they
so
would get to
It's a little bit
PWR.
dry for people that aren't wrestling fans, but honestly, I just took like some short snippets of his stream from last night. It's pretty fun. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
It's hot.
And by the way, stick around, guys. The H3 section's gonna be another 2-3 hours, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
There's a fan who left a voice message, and he had
This is
something
so
to say.
Tino.
And we'll play that right now for you before we get started.
PWR, but I gotta ask you a favor. I'm gonna make this quick because if I don't cut the world's greatest wrestling promo of all time, brother, I'm not gonna convince the man, the legend, the white hot stallion, who cannot be stopped. Brother, I know you know exactly who I'm talking about. That's right, he's the white hot star.
Stop the white hot star. PWR, this fan cutting the promo of his life. This is Ric Flair 1982 styling and profiling. Woo!
Look at this guy in his chat here. St. Hughes goes, hot boys, hot young boys, hot succulent boys, hot oiled boys.
Well, you got to do the Ralph voice when you read stuff. Hot boys, hot young boys, hot succulent boys, hot oiled boys.
Oh,
disavow.
PWR, he's the greatest upcoming piece of ass in the pro wrestling entertainment industry. Can I get a hell yeah? And I'm gonna have to stop you right
Didn't I
there,
already
brother,
do that?
because I know it, you know it, dang it, I ain't having it no more. This man, this megalomaniac, this entertainment giant is not getting the respect he deserves. Now, PWR, brother, be honest with you, bud.
Isn't it nice seeing PWR so happy?
He's so happy. It's like, unlike Phil, who's never happy for a moment. This guy's always so happy. He's so positive. He's got such a chill vibe. You know,
Yeah,
it's refreshing to see.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to point out, Phil missed both goals today.
He did not.
Womp womp.
He missed his second goal, his night stream. I don't know what game he played. Nobody missed that goal too. Guys, get ready. We're going to be in for one hell of a business meeting tomorrow morning with Phil. I'm going to be there right on time for the DSP business meeting. I think we may have a very Phil-heavy episode on Wednesday. Because I think Phil's going to have a real tough time tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying.
We have Arcada, we have
Phil-heavy episode.
We have
Whoa,
Arcada, we
bud.
have Phil, big Phil day too. And we have the Destiny content cop that Willie Mack
The Destiny content
where he
cop,
interviewed a
not
bunch
bad.
of people. It's pretty good, yeah.
If you do think you earned that respect, buddy, for crying out loud, give me a hell yeah, brother. Now, PWR, thank you, I'm halfway through, but I just gotta ask you to
He's
do one
hot.
last favor,
He's
bud.
hot.
I need you to close your eyes.
He's hot.
Look at you, brother, because it's true. Yes, you have paid your dues by supporting this illustrious and storied industry, and I want you to picture all the money, and I want you to imagine all the dedication and how it has brought you here with me today, and how it's bought you a beautiful first-class airplane ticket and a private line in gold.
He's hardly taking a breath.
Suite and a once-in-a-lifetime vacation opportunity because PWR, you are white hot. You cannot be stopped, and you are going to kill the Keno Casino. But before...
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa, buddy, he's gonna gonna scoop our heat and he's gonna bury the casino, bro.
Okay, let's settle.
Oh no!
Down.
Or you do, you will.
Whoa, I think that's a little far.
Yeah, it is.
There we go, bud.
It is.
To take their money, and you're gonna burn that casino to the ground.
So apparently I'm gonna, don't know what he was going on about that last point, but pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I don't know. Is he gonna snake us, guys? Is this the PW Army plan to get in tight with us and then burn down the casino? Is this what's happening?
Casino?
Awful casino.
Oh, I don't think I have what he wants. I don't.
Share his passion with the PWR community. New webcam.
He's got a new webcam.
There it is. The Logitech fucking Brio. That's what I have.
He's immediately reinvesting into the product. Unlike the other product that's ice cold and old, this is a young, hot dude who's reinvesting into the industry, into the product. He's taking his career in this industry seriously. It's beautiful to see, brother.
I love it. Love it.
Cam has entered the PWR arena, hearing what this will be like, but I got a Mike's Hard
He's drinking coolers. He's gay.
Is that orange?
He's a sissy. He's got an orange cream Mike's Hard cooler, bud.
Very interesting. I see
When
that.
I was in my party days, it was always 6-pack of Stella, 6-pack of
I got so
Mike's
many
Hard
missions.
lemonade.
Yeah.
And then fucking a bunch of Coke. That was my shit.
Oh, there you go. That's the worst partying.
Hey, Patchy.
That was the worst game.
No, that's the next goal.
Streamer
No
setup,
RPGs.
you know what I mean?
This on the shelf the other night, and I was like, I wonder what it could. Oh, there's Sean. If you guys are watching, they're showing the spectacular Sean. Oh, now they're showing Logan Paul ripping it off. Oh God, I'm not hot over.
We're not hot on Logan Paul. He's no hot young dude of mine.
He's not hot for Logan Paul taking his clothes off. He wants it to be Shawn Michaels, and then he'll be hot.
That I want the original, dude. Here we go.
By the way, did you see Logan Paul get felted at wrestling?
How? He lost AJ. No, he beat AJ Styles.
No, but on the promo, he walked out and everyone booed him or some shit.
Oh, he's a heel. He's supposed to get booed.
No,
but I don't know. I didn't see what you saw.
It wasn't even about. What was it again?
I don't know
He
about
doesn't
that.
like the cooler.
Oh God. I don't know what I think about that. Oh, that was gross. Ew. It's really gross. It tasted nice at first, and then I got a taste of it, and I was like, ooh, that's not good, dude. Nothing too special, but of course I got my day-old Little Caesars here, which I don't think is gonna taste that good, but I'm pretty hungry.
No, come on.
Little Caesars
Put it
is
in the air
okay
fryer.
when you first get it fresh and hot.
I like it.
I'll agree with that.
But it's the one pizza you just can't reheat. You can't eat it cold. It just fucking sucks. It's cooked. It's done. Once it gets cold, it's not good cold. It's not good heated up. You just gotta toss it.
Yeah.
We didn't do anything for Easter, but I gave my mama $100 just to kind of say
that's
sorry.
nice.
You want to watch WrestleMania?
Wait, why? So he paid his mom $100
to go away.
Fuck off on the day of WrestleMania. It's like Trailer Park.
It's $100, Mom. Get out of my sight.
I'm gonna pay you $100 right now to fuck off.
Mama Dingus would
I'm
take the
watching
money and run.
wrestling. You know the king of the house now. He used to just be a beggar
Easy.
asking for scraps. Now he's got his own beer, he's got his own pizza, and he paid his mom $100 to fuck
And I bet she was happy
It's the
about
thought
it.
that counts. Come on.
And here you go do something.
Yeah, Lyndon
or
never got
go
$100.
shopping or something. I don't know. So I just did that for an Easter gift, and so I could close myself up down here and watch WrestleMania. So no, I didn't get an Easter basket. I'm 35
terrible
years
when it
old,
comes to
dude.
gifts.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's preposterous for a 35-year-old to get an Easter basket, but it's
Last
okay for a 35-year-old
Mama Dingus birthday, I did get her
Burger King.
$100. I didn't know what else to get her. I'm so bad at
There's kind of a
gifts.
disconnect here, APWR.
I'm sure a lot of you.
I mean, she kind of has a thing for Betty Boop merch. Just like how Papa Dingus has a thing for Popeye merch. Just like how I allegedly have a thing for Snoopy and Garfield merch. So I always get Snoopy and Garfield merch whenever it's the Dingus birthday or Christmas. And it's usually from extended family. They just, oh yeah, he's probably gonna like this Snoopy little thing. Basically, if I can have anything that has, if it's something with Snoopy's face on it, I probably have it. That's what I mean to say. But when it comes to me getting stuff for other people, I'm a bad shopper. I settle for like, hey, well, here's $100. I'm the best son ever. Yes.
It has no eye there. So he's like, choo.
Oh my god.
$5. Anybody talking about butt needs to remember today is the day to honor
I did
Christ.
get her a little Betty Boop
Hunter
something
Moore,
a few years ago.
$2, you
A
accept
little nice
Jesus
figure.
as your Lord.
Whoa, hold on. We got a big time question here. Does PWR accept Jesus Christ as his savior, as King of Kings and Lord of Lords? You better answer this right. You better answer correct. Oh,
It's like one of those ones you can put on a dashboard.
Yes. He's taking a while. Yeah, buddy! Hallelujah! He has faith in Jesus Christ.
You have to think about it though. It's pretty funny.
He really
I have.
about it for a while. He's like, what do I say?
Like I said, you can only get by so far when it comes to the size of your ass. You gotta know what you're doing in the ring there. If you can't work in the ring, go sign up for OnlyFans and leave it to the real wrestlers. Yeah, I believe that too,
On
Jake.
the size of your ass.
Not everyone's a Rhea Ripley, you know what I mean?
To say, oh man.
The ring, the WrestleMania ring is sacred. You know, that WWE ring is sacred. And
by the way, Ashton, I'm getting so sick of this. So I was playing Call of Duty, right? It's like wrestlers in it. And they're like, oh my god. So now I'm addicted to I'm playing PGA 2K25. I'm addicted. I love golf games, right? There's an entire wrestling, like you buy all the wrestlers' shirts and shit. I'm like, is WWE in everything?
It is, man.
It's not a Nintendo game.
Is just going to whole new levels.
I'm like,
bro.
okay, I'm looking at all the sports equipment, and I'm just like, WWE briefcases that you spend your VC that you make.
throw all that crap on it.
I can never get away from WWE. It's just always in my life, like everything.
Clash of the Titans and all this crap. Slim Jim, I don't agree with it. Oh, she's getting me hot the way she's setting up that torture rack. She's teasing me with the torture rack, and we're not getting it.
Whoa, you're being teased by the torture rack, buddy? It doesn't sound like you've renounced your sexuality to me. Look how happy and horned up he is that a woman is teasing him with a torture rack.
Whoa. He's a masochist.
What's going on here if he does? It's Lex Luger's finisher, where you put them on your shoulders, and I don't know. I've kind of ruined the joke there now, but
what I keep seeing that people like meme on Twitter is the where the girl has the other girl like on her back, bent with legs over, and
the Rhea Ripley signature pin. PWR hates that because it makes his pee tingle.
Yeah, but pretty cool still. Whatever it's called, I can't remember. Crossroads. It is a cover, but the referee is knocked out, and the fans are looking to the back. They think that somebody's gonna come down. Will it be Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Will it be Chris Jericho? Will it be Steve the Sting Norton? Will it be Hulk Hogan? Who will it be? Will it be Austin? Austin, save us, Austin! Save us from this referee!
Did you see Austin drove into like the wall?
Yeah, into the wall, and then 2 seconds later, the lady took a fucking dive. She smelled money and she just felt like most delayed reaction ever. Well, what we were just hearing was PWR calling the main event of WrestleMania. He was so excited, he was so into it, and this passion that he has, that's how hot he gets, is something you'll never see from Phil. You'll never see authentic, true passion from Mr.
I have
Brunel.
a picture here too.
It doesn't have to be
I watched
authentic.
a little bit of it. I was with family most of the day, but I did watch a little bit. But there was this fucking really distracting
Who cares if it's not authentic? It's meaningful.
I don't know what's going on.
Hey,
Don't
Seal.
see the wheels. Don't see the wheels. Don't see the wheels. Oh.
All right, look at the camera.
Yeah.
Look at that. in the audience.
know. I noticed it immediately.
Oh,
like within
my
2 minutes.
I was pretty passionate when he pulled the Hollywood Hogan. The only time he had any kind of passion in his eyes.
Yeah.
Sad.
Always front row.
That's so annoying, dude.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can you believe the fans? The fans are celebrating! The fans are hot! The fans are celebrating! John Cena has won the world title! John Cena's won the world title! Can you believe it? Oh my god! I never expected this, fans! Save us, Austin! Save us! Save us from this debauchery! He cheated to win! He cheated to win! Austin is in the back! He needs to come down and stop this! I don't think there's like any sound. I don't know what's going on there.
So this is PWR's old wrestling footage. So we're actually gonna get to see this Twiggy alien wrestle.
Wow.
Wait, I just went. I went into overclock.
That's him on the ground.
I felt that one. That guy just like
Is that the equivalent to chain attacks for this game?
Skeletal, like Twiggy alien Max.
It right on me.
Like,
I'll fight him.
This was like years ago.
This is some real trailer park.
I think this was like 2015. 14, 15? I was super skinny back then. I've gained a lot of weight since then.
Bro, look at his little sissy way he runs the ropes in his tight pants. No, PWR,
Dude, I was so skinny.
no.
I've like, I mean, I'm still pretty
pancake
skinny,
mix.
but I've gained like quite
Welcome
a bit
to
of weight since then.
the late shift.
Well, I wouldn't say quite
I was
a bit,
broke.
bro.
I was young.
He was broke. He was young.
Spending all my money on that weed crap.
No, he
There
really
we go.
is Corey Trevor. Like,
Oh my god!
Seriously. That fucking flip he did.
When's the last time I wrestled like this? I think we ended it in 2016, I think was the last show. Because the guy who ran it, his parents wouldn't let him do it anymore or something.
Oh my.
Made him tear the ring down. They burned the ring down, actually. I wasn't there.
Burn
But they burned the ring down.
Burn it down.
They burned down all that history.
Oh my.
He's like trying so hard to get me over, he couldn't do it. Oh, I got it. I think I give up here. I'm not sure. Let's see.
Out. Look at the
and his ass is hanging out. His ass is hanging out. Yeah, that's it.
Wow, he looks
burning
so
down the barns at PWR Farm.
10 years ago, right?
That was 10 years ago. It was a beautiful thing. We got to get him in the ring with us in the tag team match.
I say MMA, straight fucking brutality.
MMA fight, let's go. This is my brutality. All right, so first,
folks,
all right, here we go.
By the way,
we got
okay,
the
H3 time.
H3 versus iDub segment, buddy.
Basically rewatching that iDubbbz video, but this time with H3 watching it, being watched by these guys, being watched by me
share this
at like 1 in the morning. So I will probably be fucking zonked by the end of this segment.
iDubbbz is getting felted here, guys.
Oh, you're telling me.
He's having a tough go this week, buddy. First, the whole internet shat on the content cop, said it was a disaster and let down, a big disappointment. But now it's gotten even worse for Creator Clash 3. iDubbbz has invested all the remainder of his life savings into Creator Clash 3. All that's left of his reputation, everything, it's all riding on this event. Unfortunately for him, the biggest star in influencer boxing, Jake Paul, has announced his fight versus Chavez Jr. will be on the same day as iDubbbz Creator Clash 3. But surely iDubbbz has sold a ton of tickets, so it won't matter. People have already committed.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. It looks like he hasn't sold any tickets since we last tuned in.
So he only sold this era 115, 216, and 103. But these ones near the front are
all the ringside, those are all comps. They're people they're giving tickets to for free or paying to attend the event. And all of those nosebleeds.
What about these right here? They're all sold out.
Those are being tapered off. Like those are being tarped off because they know they can't sell those. So they're not even going to try. They're just tarping off those nosebleeds. So it's looking really bad for Creator Clash 3 because the only way they can turn a profit profit is off the live gate because the last event did dick on pay-per-view, and now that they've alienated the largest audience of people who bought on pay-per-view, which is the H3H3 army, it's gonna be.
You really want to see iDubbbz, huh?
Last year by a lot. Oh, he's real fast.
Thank you for the Switch.
You know,
I want to see the seeds.
Fighting on the card.
This is real hard.
Are being tapered off.
So as they said, damn it, I fucking hate rewinding on kick.
Like those are being tarped off.
The blue ones are paid. No, the blue ones are not paid for. The blue ones are available. The gray ones are either tarped off or given to influencers or paid for. Basically, no one wants to come to this. And let me reset it because since I hit rewind, it's gonna fuck up the stream now.
H3 is like depressed and lashing out. Well, and this he was at the end of the video, remember, where Ian tried making him like lower the apology grade.
Yes. It was like, what a weird thing, by the way.
Like weird ass thing. But then what happened was Ethan speaks to him and he deleted the video.
Oh, I think he's trying to distance himself from iDubbbz. When even your own therapist tries to distance himself from you, it's probably bad. You know, you probably fucked up when even your own cucked liberal therapist walks out on you. So here we have H3H3. He did do a full long form react to the content cop, but this is kind of a summation of a lot of the points that he made. And this is a crazy video that he put out here, felting Ian for the content cops. Let's have a look.
And by the way, Ian, his content cop
someone
has
said
a
it last time.
65% dislike ratio.
Last time they covered Ethan Klein.
Has a 97%
and this dude's really lost weight, huh?
Ethan Klein does look like he's dying of AIDS, though.
Well, he lost a bit too much weight, I think.
Bro, he looks fucked.
He's 35, by the way. Did you know this? 2 years
No, he's not.
I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong?
Oh my! No way, bro. No way. That would be fucking really rough if that was true.
Oh, wait. No, that's not him.
I think they said 39.
He's 39. He's 39.
Okay, 39. Okay, I was lied
See,
to.
I said that previously during the previous segment.
2 years older than me then. All right.
A few days ago, my good friend Ian also...
I will say this. People make fun of his weight being too skinny. I will say, though, he does look healthier than when he was
fat.
Because he was like...
Well,
yeah.
but it wasn't even that he was fat, though. It was that he had those huge rings around his eyes, and he looked like Uncle Fester for real.
Yes, exactly.
It was like these dark fucking black bags under his eye. I don't even know how this happens.
Yeah, exactly. And he has Tourette's, so he has the sniffing and the coughing and the looking at his hand thing. So he has Tourette's.
Bro, he looks fucking terrible. Looks like he's dying.
Yeah. We hope he survives this illness.
Oh, I don't.
A few days
really.
ago, my good friend Ian, also known as iDubbbz, released a content cop about me. His video's over an hour long, and it's full.
This video is crazy, by the way.
Of a lot of accusations. We watched the entire video, every frame of it, responded to every accusation.
TMCQ. Apparently Hassan said Anissa would dominate Ethan Klein in a debate. I don't think there's anybody on earth that Anissa could beat in a debate.
Bill?
Other than like the most brainless fucking bimp. That Anissa could easily debate Ethan Klein on Israel-Palestine and dominate him, and it's like...
He did not.
There's not a chance in hell. Just even if H3H3 knew nothing about it, which he basically does, Anissa also knows nothing. And H3H3 is way more rhetorically effective as an orator / comedic figure than Anissa will ever be. Anissa would literally just spurg out and cry. Ooh, guaranteed.
Wait a second. Well, Content Cop Ashton got, what, 5 million views? Over 470K. So you think, but he still went up in subs, right? Look at this.
Ooh, that's tough, buddy. Safa
You know, because like that's crazy, dude.
On the podcast and a really long episode.
I love that we've been covering iDubbbz for a long time now, and we're like seeing the fruits of the labor, like the downfall.
Well, we're in the end stage. We're at the last stand, which is Creator Clash 3. If that flops, which it looks like there's pretty much no way it's not going to. And by the way, their goal of $1 million for charity, they're still, I think, only at 50 grand.
No, they're no way. Really?
Bro, it's that bad. Like, it's crazy. So they're not going to raise the $1 million for charity. They're not even going to come fucking close. And the event that's supposed to turn a profit for them, which the ticket sales, pay-per-view, they're not giving any of that to charity. It's going to totally fucking flop. They're going to lose money. I pretty much guarantee it at this point.
And then Ian will have to do what he did last year, where he does the stream where they paint his nails and throw pineapples at him for money. And
for what? I don't even think that'll happen. I think what will happen is they'll just embezzle all the charity funds and fuck off forever, is what I think would actually happen in that circumstance.
Yep.
Watch the whole thing. So if you're interested in a more thorough response to everything.
But we covered that at the beginning of the segment, that Jake Paul's boxing event is on the same day as Creator Clash 3. So they're basically not going to sell any fucking pay-per-views at all. Because anybody who's interested in this stuff, they're way more interested in Jake Paul than they are in Harley. Like, let's be real. No one actually cares about Epic Mealtime Boxing. There might be some LA Beast fans who buy it just to see, but outside of that, it's going to be slim pickings.
All right. I would recommend watching this episode. The video.
Yeah, which by the way, after this, guys, I have a 1 hour and 20-minute supercut I made of him reacting to iDubbbz. I did remove a lot. If you're watching on Clip Channel, you want to see us watch Content Cop, we dissect every second of that there.
That's not true, Ghost Balls.
What happened?
He's saying H3 watches the casino. There's a felted soundbite on his live show. There's not.
Send the link right now or you're banned.
There's not. You're a liar, buddy.
And yeah.
Video that I'm making today, however, I don't need an hour for, because there's really just one central point that I want to make here. My good friend Ian, in his hour-long takedown, did not mention one time Child Protective Services. Not one time in the entire video. He never says CPS. No mention, no explanation, no overview, nothing. Zero mentions of CPS. A few weeks ago, Child Protective Services.
Which, by the way, that was the crux. Did he not think that people would go, hello? You know what the main sentiment I see of this whole drama is? Is people go, Content Cop was just boring. 20 minutes in, it was rough.
What you gotta understand though is the point was
never
seeing
to LAPC eat 5 pounds of sugar-free gummy bears.
Or people on
I know of that person because Worski's brought them up.
The entire point was just
and I think they played a clip of them on the stream.
It was to preach to the choir, we're the good guys because we're the good guys, and H3 is evil because he's evil, and that's it.
Yeah.
So
H3 is always evil and always wrong.
Of course, it was never going to be approached in good faith at all. Because it's not about that. It's just about glazing Hassan.
I know he's been around for a while.
Trying to curry his favor.
Which,
by the way, it doesn't look like Hassan donated anything to Creator Clash charity.
Yeah. Or promoted.
Doesn't look like his fans are buying seats either. So it's not looking good, but you never know.
You think a bunch of people who watch Hassan are going to go to Creator Clash? You know what I mean? And by the way,
they never even leave their mother's basement.
Yes. But when you think about these events,
ended up in the hospital. That's the problem. Now we know. Now we know your gummy bears need sugar.
On a subset of people.
I guess you're not so beastly. I guess.
There. You know what I mean? Like, how many people who live in Tampa watch Hassan?
Well, the idea is that they're all gonna fly out, but it's a pretty big commitment.
No one's gonna fly in this economy to watch boxing that you can pirate on TV.
to watch influencer boxing, which iDubbbz isn't even fighting on the card.
Yeah.
And the main event is between two guys that are both 10 years past their prime.
Yes, and if you want to give to charity, what are you going to do, Ash? Just donate to the charity or to their organization.
Exactly. By the way, Baldo Hero for a sub. Let's go. Let's get some subs, bitch.
Thank you so much, Baldo Hero. Big support to the guys. Thank you guys a lot. Are enjoying the show.
They showed up to our house at 6 a.m. to interrogate us about an anonymous tip they got that our kids were crawling around and eating dog shit at catching diseases. Ian spends the majority of his video characterizing me like a raving lunatic who's lashing out at everyone around me with zero provocation.
Maybe if Ethan's able to get some help, maybe if he stops harassing other creators, maybe if he does these things, eventually he'll find peace.
On Ethan's, like, the response video we're gonna watch that I edited, he fucking rapes.
Just demolishes.
Oh,
that's
dude.
brutal.
He's like, what? I can't do that on my podcast? Like, you're boring.
And we can like rekindle our friendship. And I feel like I am speaking up for a lot of people who have problems with you, and a lot of people who have been on
By the way,
receiving.
like as though Hassan doesn't have a voice or a platform, as though his entire posse and entourage isn't protected, coddled, and promoted by the highest levels at Twitch. Yeah, they're all just like small, oppressed little creators that needed iDubbbz to step in for them. No, they didn't.
Yeah.
They don't need Ian at all. And what's hilarious is how quickly he's already been cast to the side. Like, that crew is already long gone.
Yeah.
Thanks for it, sucker. You know, that's it.
There goes my hero.
End of
Wake up, Ethan.
What he
Wake
doesn't
up.
say is the
Wake up,
majority of
Ethan.
Can we stop
Wake
with this
up,
nice
Ethan.
guy shit? Someone in chat said,
Ethan.
said, oh, we have to be positive and nice on the internet. It's the internet, guys. Grow up.
These clips he's using are taken from this episode.
By the way,
now
I have to be a nice guy. I have to be nice. Didn't he start out the video with the Fortnite dance with the L on his forehead?
I mean, come on. It's all fake positivity. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Does he ever show the title of this episode?
Look, listen to this.
No, he does not.
So, a majority of the response that he does, or that Ian shows, of him like acting irate, was this episode. Snark, which is the Hassan fans, called Child Protective Services on us. And fucking Ian doesn't show this title at all. So you just think he's being irate and erratic for no reason.
Ever show the title of this episode? Snark called Child Protective Services on
the first thing you show. Listen, this is what happened.
Us. Not only does he not show the title, he doesn't explain why I'm upset, who I'm mad at, why I'm mad at them. Zero context. I am just an anonymous screaming lunatic.
It's been pleasant hanging out with you. I've enjoyed your content over the years, and as of late, it's gotten really fucking shitty.
Yeah.
Shitty.
One to speak.
It's so childish. Shitty. Okay, bud.
So go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Who else? Who else do we want to burn today?
Who else do we want to burn today? You're making it so fucking obvious that this is your, like, this is...
Child Protective Services were just at their house 3 hours ago. Ian.
It's your emotional dumping ground. It's horrible. This is not what podcasts are. There was a way to approach
Comment from the
this to
guy
say,
who runs
like,
the podcast.
yeah, we feel hurt.
Ian
Yeah, ask DSV if you want to know what a podcast looks like.
Oh, they're freaking out over the
What a wild thing to
backlash
say,
they've
though.
gotten and all the drama. It's like, you guys can't
The
handle
name of
this.
his
Why did you
podcast
think
is
kicking
She
this
Ruined
Hornet's
My
Nest
Career.
was a good idea.
Yeah.
I guarantee you on the podcast very soon, they're going to be coping and seething like no other.
I'm going to be real. I have something that, like, I think they're not going to do the podcast anymore. I think Dane will be gone. And when you see the H3 video, you're going to understand why, like the one I edited. Because there's a part where I don't
think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I think Dane's going to go down with the ship because Dane is just desperately hoping that after iDubbbz takes his own life, he can get with Anissa, but it's not going to happen. Like, Dane Dane lives his whole life to be Anissa's servant. You understand? Like, this is the sickness of his mind. It's never gonna happen.
Not saying something. You've decided to do the extra thing and attack.
In this episode, the same day that CPS came to my home, I was understandably irate. Yes. This was a provocation that I had not experienced. It went into my real world, was affecting my children and my life in a way that I found extremely disturbing, and an escalation that I found very unacceptable. Now, why am I mad at Ian for this? Well, let's start here. Denims is someone he's accusing me of in his video of harassing. Let's see what Denim said about my children 3 days before CPS was called.
He lets his dogs shit all over his mansion, and he just leaves the shit on the floor, something that is probably related to the fact that his former housekeeper is suing him for an
bad empanada.
I gotta ask him. Yeah, he is a fucking psycho, buddy. When even Kraut's like, whoa, buddy, you're a psycho, you know it's fucking bad, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, where is this coming from, this claim that he just lets his dog shit all over the place?
Making it up.
Like, is it just, it's just from thin air, eh?
Yeah, no, this guy's actually, he's unhinged.
Number of different reasons.
And I think right now, I saw on Twitter earlier when we were doing another segment that, like, Ethan's planning on having, I think, a lawsuit with him or some shit. I don't even know.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
So I would assume he doesn't actually have a housekeeper anymore, or perhaps he lost his extra housekeeper. So now the house is just like covered in dog shit. And he has kids, and his kids like crawl into the dog shit, and God forbid.
See, he's just making this up.
Do you have cameras in his house?
He's literally like, that's actually unhinged. And look at her chat right here.
Source,
all
I made it the fuck up.
When,
you know, listen, they're saying someone needs to unironically call CPS, social services, CPS. This is bad.
How dare H3 harass her?
They do with it. I don't know if they eat it or if it's just from like contact with it with their hands or something.
Eating shit.
Yeah, eating shit.
This is actually what they're alleging, and all that Ethan asked was, "Can you just tell them my kids aren't eating dog shit?" No, that was too much to ask. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
They contracted a parasite that I had previously never heard of in my life.
Give me your mailing
Giardia
address.
From
the
dog shit that is all over his house.
Dude, looks like Hassan's fans, Denim's fans, are more interested
I love, by the way,
in giving
it's like this
Ethan's
whole like,
mailing address.
She's like afraid to make these allegations herself.
Yeah.
So she uses Bad Empanada as the attack dog. This is very similar to what Phil was doing this past week or two. Guys, can you believe it? I'm so shocked. I didn't get involved in the drama. I just, let this guy spew this without looking into it whatsoever, whether it's true or not. There's no evidence for it at all, but I'm just gonna go ahead and let this bullshit be spewed, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's so cowardly.
Yeah.
Look into what Ethan Klein's been up
I was
to,
just looking
and
into his
every
story.
time
Like, I didn't ask for him to bring proof. I didn't require it. You're a fucking dunce. You talk shit about me, so I can talk shit about you back, right?
They have people at their house all the time, and they had Ian and Anissa over. That was the point. They were regular visitors, and the house is clean. They have like maids and shit. Like,
Ethan tells a story about his.
And by the way, the dog did apparently have the parasite.
By the way, I saw this bitch on Fapello. She's using filters and shit. Like, she does not look that good in her nudes.
She's ugly.
They're fucking terrible, bro.
You were looking at why?
Yeah, Bill takes everything at face value, but you need years of context and research to understand how. No, you don't need to tell me twice. It's true, obvious.
We already have Mold Mondays. Now we have Shit Saturdays.
Also, this
Are they
Well, the reason why is because Harley Morenstein was simping for her and talking about how sexy she fucking is and how good her nudes, all this shit. And I'm like, well, let's see then. And it was fucking bad.
Oh.
This is not a joking matter, by the way. It can be very severe and deadly to small children. I mean, much like many other illnesses, it's very, very, very dangerous when infants get the same sicknesses that adults get. There are lots of things that you can get as an adult. You're totally fine. You'll be A-okay. No problem. A child, a small infant that has no immune system, shouldn't be catching anything.
No wonder his house is covered in dog shit.
This is H3's response to the very bad iDubbbz content cop that came out.
Build an immune system. That's how they build an immune system, you fucking idiot.
Hopefully it doesn't drain me like the last time I had to watch this video. Maybe I'll tap out.
Children raised by nannies have
Depends on how H3 reacts here.
Previously unknown to science from the feces. I wonder why he skipped over all of this, because everything that he said, everything that I said in this story, which by the way was apparently compiled by his crew, playing.
No wonder this motherfucker is always sick. Yeah. It all makes sense now. It makes sense why he doesn't care about Palestinian
Both
children.
iDubbbz and H3 look like they have AIDS trying to talk about this debacle.
To a near concentration camp?
At least it's fitting.
What? That's crazy to say, bro. What?
How are you? Jesus Christ. How is this happening? How is it happening? How is this happening? Yeah, I mean, I don't even make fun of people's weight. I've never made fun of people's weight.
Okay.
I do make fun of people's posture. If you're making an active decision that, like, you don't give a fuck about your health or your posture or your dog shitting all over the house to the point where your kids are getting giardia, that's it. That's the image of someone who is not.
You made fun of this.
No wonder this bitch has to resort to being a Hassan orbiter and like political talking point garbage because she's boring as fuck. She's totally talentless.
She's brutal.
She's a hack. So, you know, it's tough.
Well. Wait, what? Wait, what, Dems?
Okay.
What?
Okay. All right, we got it. We got H3.
By claiming that it's okay because children can't be traumatized.
I want you to create any bad memory here for them. Like, they are 5 and 3. They don't understand.
Can I ask a question? What's happening over at Twitch? I hear it's like the most censored, crazy, like you say F slur, anything.
Oh, I can't say the N-word on a purple platform?
What it is
the fuck?
it's arbitrary enforcement. Like the rules for certain
Yeah,
people
whatever.
don't matter.
It's
like
what Trump is saying. Arbitrary enforcement.
If you're friends with the people
Yeah,
over
AutoMod
there
can't
and
catch
friends
everything.
with their
So the reason why
politics,
moderation is so
you can
inconsistent is
get
because
away
they
with
pay like 10
anything.
people peanuts
If
in
you're
order to
not,
moderate.
you can't get away with anything.
Yeah.
So I told him.
Create any bad memory for them. You're not forming memories at 3 years old, and it's very rare that you're forming memories at 5 years old.
What?
Nah, yes, you are.
You don't have memories at 5 years old.
Stop.
Very
No, you're
dented
not.
take.
When we're talking about being able to remember, being able to recall memories, it's like 4 is the cutoff. But even if you are forming any
Why
memories
such a
at 4, you're not gonna
specific
be able to remember
answer?
them past, like,
Why be so confident when you're wrong? I remember memories of when I was a babby. Certainly that 4 to 6 range. I got a couple memories I could point to.
Why is he starting her IQ at 140?
He's at 3 years old, and it's very, very.
That is never that high.
No, it was
like,
never
you're
that
not gonna be able to
high.
remember them past like.
Actually, I'll go even younger.
15.
I got some memories younger than 4.
You have maybe 1 or 2 memories.
What did she mean
If
by
you're wondering
this?
who the guy is she's watching, his name is Bad Empanada. And as far as harassment
Yeah,
campaigns go,
you know I
you'd
don't
think
support
that
that
Ian,
offside shit.
as someone who cares so deeply
Get
about
outta
it,
here with
would
that
be talking
Twitch.
about him and not me. Here's a small taste.
I'd like to pay tribute to Ethan Klein and the new Twitch TOS that declares Zionism. Zion is a slur. I'd like to pay tribute to him by playing the first in Al-Aqsa video game.
Right, I love that
where you kill Zionists.
Twitch's Zionist run, but Hassan is like fully partnered and allowed to say, like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, bro?
Exactly.
Soldiers as a Palestinian resistance fighter. Anyways, are these Israelis? They're just standing there. I mean, is the Israeli army a bunch of Ethan Kleins? Like, they're all on a fucking Ozempic binge. They don't understand what's going on around them. They haven't noticed me. Where do they keep the secretaries? In here? I'm hunting for secretaries right now.
He's killing Jewish people in the game.
Hey, Halligan.
Welcome
to the H3 segment.
Here's Bad Empanada once again, who posted a story saying, I'm the one who called CPS on
I'm
Ethan
the
Klein.
one.
I want CPS to take his kids away because they are seriously in danger.
Gabe?
Whoa. That's a bit wild to say. The
Today was
guy's
pretty
actually
bad,
demented.
This is actually like, whoa.
Really sucks.
Totally normal.
So disappointed. The betrayal of one of your closest long-term friends, huh?
Does this guy think he's a James Bond villain? It was
Wake
me
up,
all along,
Ethan.
Ethan, the author of all your pain. We will torture you. Like, whoa, man. Like, settle down, bud. This is crazy. Bro, he looks so fucking insane. Look at him.
This dude was into it more than some of the people in the original video.
Whoa, man.
Because this is just...
This guy is like...
Yeah, this guy's got a few screws loose. Want to talk about people who are a danger to children? This guy's probably on the top of the list.
It's just a small part of what we have organized for you. It's only gonna get worse.
How does Twitch allow this?
I hate to say it, but this guy reminds me of Kraut. Like, this is basically like the Spider-Man with Kraut, where they point at each other. Like, this is demented, buddy. Holy shit.
It was on YouTube, not Twitch. Okay, fair enough.
Worse, Mr. Klein.
He sounds like Kraut.
Every day, simply just waiting in misery and fear of what we have in store for you. Tick-tock, guys, the clock.
Maybe if he stops harassing other creators.
So, mind you, like, that is apparently justified because...
Yeah, and Ian won't go after him, but was gonna go after
like,
Ethan for going...
I don't know. That's fucking psychotic, man. This guy, he has a political difference with me. It's time to torment him and try and make his life a misery and take his kids away because, you know, we pretty much agree on every political issue except one. So that's totally worth just destroying this guy's life. Because let's be real, all of these people in H3H3, they all believe the same inane leftist bullshit.
Yeah.
The only difference is they're different on Israel and Palestine because of racial issues. That's it.
Yep.
Shit all over his mansion, and he just leaves the shit on the floor.
Maybe if he does these things, eventually he'll find peace.
House is just like covered in dog shit.
It's so good to not be a lefty.
Oh, it really is.
It really is. It's just so much better not being a lefty.
And he has kids, and his kids like...
They gotta deal with trannies and terrorists.
Whoa,
Worski, hating each other a lot.
Can't say that over here.
Because they're always looking to take the other guy's market share by canceling them. Is what they're doing all the time.
They deal with trannies.
No, we hate
racial
Sabra.
Situations. They have to like be cool with like
No
drag
Habibi, no Sabra.
queens,
We hate hummus.
terrorism,
Hummus
This
is
all
bad.
this bullshit. They have the worst video game.
Well, they have to also like always hold contradictory opinions in their head.
Yeah.
You know, it's tough. Like you have to support Muslims.
Can't even say it in chat.
but
Twitch
you also
mega
have to
deletes it.
support gay
I
people.
am watching these Canadian
eventually, those
idiots
two's
hard and
interests are
large
gonna
for the purposes
collide
of
at a
ridicule
certain
and
point,
critique.
right?
This is the voice of
Same
me,
thing with
the
Muslims
streamer.
and Jews.
Hello.
Like, their interests are gonna. You're gonna have to make a decision, and that's what we're watching play out.
That's crazy.
Injured Cold Raid.
They're so lively.
Thank you, Injured Cold, for the overnight 3 in the morning raid. Whoa. Let's give her a shout out here. Fortunately, you raided me before I could raid you. But welcome in. Grinding random missions in Xenoblade that aren't important to the story while I listen to H3 talk about iDubbbz. Because life's gotten to this point, I suppose. At some point, you end up exhausting the amount of things in the world that you've not yet already done. And this is one of those things. I have not yet listened to H3 talk about iDubbbz, so I'm finally breaking that that cherry.
I agree with that, you know? Like, I'm not gonna endorse it, I'm not gonna retweet it or like it, But fair enough. Now, my former editor of a year and a half ago did say some truly
I've seen this video so many times.
On
editing and
shit.
shit.
Trying to kill their dog with cheddar cheese and a bunch of other shit. I'm sure.
Do you remember? And Ethan's gonna make a great point about this on the long watch. But it's like, do you remember when this guy made jokes? You remember when YouTubers try to be funny in their videos, or at least have some sort of like,
I don't know. It's like a serious political spurgatory hell that we'll never escape from. Like,
yeah.
Sure.
You know,
Now
I'm
let me show you the
now
tools.
thing. Like, were content cops ever good?
I was never a fan. Like, I'm gonna be real. I never really
Never
watched
watched
that
any.
shit back in the
I watched
day.
only
And like,
one of them, Leafy. That's all I watched.
looking back on it, like with today's perspective, I find none of it really that funny, and I find a lot of it pretty fucking cringe.
Yeah.
But, that's just me. Like, maybe me back then would have liked it, but 2025, like I look back, I'm like, this is kind of cringe.
You know what? Maybe on a post show, I'll watch an old episode and see how it fares in 2025.
It's that Ian conveniently omitted me when my 3 kids ask me why they haven't seen me in the past 4 months. I was in my basement. How can you shun a fallen fan when they worry about their 3 kids when they can't be bothered to protect their dogs? Ethan was neglectful with his dogs. He's already been neglectful with his kids, and he will continue.
Oh my
As a
God.
child of.
Which that's right.
This is just wild. Like, I
Just watching Server make fun of the guys that'll leave or items or whatever.
All of this stuff.
Yeah, it just was not up my
Neglectful,
alley.
bipolar,
At any
narcissistic dad. That's precisely why I worry about Ethan's kids. I
10 years
explained it
later,
on the
still watching the guy?
podcast, but the truth of the matter
Whoa,
is,
buddy.
It's all a lie. It's all wrong. The man is talking about my children.
I wasn't watching
He's
him as
painting me as a terrible
religiously
parent,
10 years
a
ago,
neglectful parent,
but,
and
no, I've
saying
talked
that
about it
he's whose claim to fame is
Always
being
watched it.
Idub's
Those
friend and
Idub
former
plays.
editor is spreading malicious, damaging rumors about me that led to the CPS being called. Which, by the way, Ian does not explain one time. Did not mention why I'm angry at Froggy Tonic. He did not mention why I'm angry at Denims. He did not mention the name of the episode. He did not mention what the episode was about.
Found your
He
stream for
actually
your
has a
Fallout 3
perfect opportunity
playthrough. Such
to
a big
explain
fan.
the CPS
Here's
call.
$200 to felt the trolls.
You know, we've talked about
Thank
her
you.
a few times.
To Shubbity Bubbity for the tip.
Yesterday, it was like a day after the fucking video was posted. She cried. She's like, my career's over. Like, everyone's attacking me now. It's like,
well, what did you expect?
Yeah, what did you expect?
Watch what he does here instead.
Now, my former editor of a year and a half ago did say some truly mean shit.
no career,
He
yeah.
called Hila the C word. He said they're trying to kill their dog with cheddar cheese and a bunch of other shit.
What other shit, Ian? Other shit is doing a lot of heavy lifting, man. So why does this matter?
The load bearing,
And
other shit.
He really did need to address this in order for it to be a legitimate video.
Yeah.
So this is a very smart angle of attack from Ethan Klein, because it just shows the whole thing was disingenuous and total bullshit.
Yeah.
Because Anissa was yucking it up with these guys during the period in which they were spreading this rumor and when the CPS call was made. The CPS call is central to understanding this story. You cannot tell this story without that context, and to try to tell this story without including that detail, it would be the most bad faith, cruel,
Yeah, I brought it up a
hit
couple
piece
times.
of all time.
Replaying the Sly games,
Unfortunately,
but
that's
those Sly is how I don't
exactly what
plays
he
were my
did.
introduction to
He
film.
convinced his audience that the reason that I'm mad,
Some of my
that I'm lashing out
best memories
simply-
watching those as I don't plays would be for certain the PS2 platformers that he played.
No.
All he did was preach to the
infamous
choir
Sly
that
one hook.
already believed that. I don't think
The
he
Jack
changed
2
any
races.
minds at all.
Yeah.
Because I'm a raving lunatic. I am crashing out. I'm just crazy and harassing his friends.
I think, let's be real. I think two things can be true at the same time. I think he is crashing out. Like, he is.
Yeah.
Like, he is, like, you know, maybe he should take a break from the internet and all this crazy shit, because he is crashing out and he is lashing out. But at the same time, iDubbbz is still a Snake Judas motherfucker who completely lied throughout the entire presentation of Content Cop. And as I said, the worst part of it all is just how boring it was.
Yeah.
He is a treacherous, dirty snake who sold out his only friend online his only connection with any real relevance, to try and get a tiny amount of crumb of clout from Hassan.
Exactly.
So that his wife could try and suck Hassan's penis.
For no reason. And by the way, to my good friend Ian of 8 years, I really appreciate you weaponizing my mental health against me.
To make Ethan crash out. He's having a parasocial weird crash out. People can have crash out moments. Maybe if Ethan's
By the way, isn't Ian's life one long crash out right now?
It basically is, man. The guy is
Pretty
always
much.
getting felted on his own show. He's always emotionally lashing out at the haters and the trolls, and Anissa just, unprovoked goes off on crazy tangents all the fucking time. And here's the thing. If he was facing even 1/10 of the public pressure that H3 did, he would quit the internet for good.
Yeah.
He couldn't handle it. He just simply could not.
He could barely handle even
Getting made fun of for the OnlyFans. Yeah.
It was crazy.
able to get some help.
Someone who I've confided in over the years with my struggles with it, who understands what I've been through, the lengths that I've gone to work on myself.
That's
and
one thing
improve
that
my
really
mental
works when it
condition.
comes to
For
deciding
him to
plays.
throw
It's a
that
game
in my
that
face.
That's
oh,
true.
excuse me.
Gross
The
balls
hiccups are getting to
reminded
me.
us here.
But it's a game that you have history
Ian
with, maybe
missed
something
his
you grew
best
up
friend's
with, or
wedding
something
because his
you had
OnlyFans
expertise in.
girlfriend who can't read a clock
Something that hits
had a
close to home
tattoo
to you.
appointment.
And watch him ruin
When he
it.
went to
That
Really
cost
twisting
$18,000, by
that
the
knife
way.
into the wound there.
Yeah.
To characterize anything I'm
Ian's
doing
such a
as
shit
crashing
person.
out, that I need help, that I need to get some kind of treatment, is cruel and pathetic on a level I didn't think he would ever be possible of doing. One ridiculous point he keeps hammering on is that I'm hating on him, I'm harassing him, simply because he's following people on Twitter.
We're not gonna run to your defense
Whoa, hang on. Blazing Mad says Joe G, who used to be part of that triple, he was Filthy Frank, changed his tour schedule to make that wedding.
Joji obviously has a lot more going on than Ian.
Famous as fuck.
Let's be real.
Yeah, he's huge.
He found the time for his friends. Ian didn't. And now Ian wonders why he's all alone.
Wow.
Look at him. Look at what a depressing, sad sack he is in just that frame.
It's bad.
The guy's done. He's cooked.
I don't know, we follow people? We be following. That's one fucked up thing that you can say about Anissa and I, is when we're on Twitter, we do be following.
I'm not upset, Ian, because you follow people. That is absurd. I'm mad because you are actively engaging with these people on social media, in DMs, while this harassment is happening, seemingly indifferent to
But
it.
it's just an insult. What it is an insult to the audience's intelligence.
Yeah,
and
it's a dishonest
depending
kind of
entirely on
attempt to
ignorance.
shove it
Because,
under the
you know,
rug
there
to
are
say that, oh, it's
DMs
just
between
based on me
Anissa and
following
these
this
people.
person.
There are public interactions between Anissa and these people. They have
It's
a much
preying on
deeper
your
connection
lack of
than,
interest
oh,
to
I follow
actually
this person
research
on
what he's
Twitter,
saying.
Right? It's not like that.
Yeah.
Very disingenuous.
On it. In a sense, I felt like you were more on their side than my side.
Our silence means something. It means that we would like
isn't silence violence, Ian?
Yeah.
This is the thing. Like, these guys will say, if you don't speak up, then you're complicit with what's going on. Look at him there, buddy. That's a sticker. That's like the face in the X-Files, like the screaming guy's face in the intro.
Yeah. Here, I'll grab it. 1 second. I gotta open up the clip. I have a new keyboard, so I gotta.
Silence is compliance, Ian. Do better.
He's a fucking loot.
This relationship until you figure your shit out.
Our silence means something. That's exactly what we felt. Wow, it's almost like we were right about you.
They were.
Something that I've never talked about publicly, but around the same time, we received 2 human skulls in the mail.
Okay, whoa.
Okay, so apparently now people have brought up that this was from a prop company and that perhaps H3H3 had ordered these skulls himself. I haven't looked into it enough to really say, but I will say, like, if he didn't order them and he really did receive these skulls in the fucking mail, that's pretty fucking sketchy, bro.
Well, the FBI went there, and he was interrogated by the FBI, and they did all this like fucking paperwork on these 2 human skulls.
It seems like a veiled threat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It seems to me like it's an actual.
I don't think H3, like, I mean, I don't know him personally, but I mean, like, to call the FBI.
So they were real skulls. So it's not that they're fake skulls ordered. They would be real skulls ordered from this place. But he ordered them to himself as like a false flag on himself.
But then the FBI would figure this out like instantly. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Home, which led us to having a very pleasant interview with the FBI. Things have progressed well past the
Not a
point.
veiled threat. That is a threat. Especially after Bad Empanada made these videos about killing Jewish people and like, oh, I'm coming after you more. The CPS thing was just the first thing.
That's just what the internet does. Ian had a recent revelation. He's transcended into a new person. He's achieved nirvana and discovered empathy at age 32.
I think only in these past couple of years have I gained the ability empathy, and I'm very ashamed.
That's
to admit that.
I gotta say, that's the most retarded thing I've ever fucking
Kino overlay. Kino of him to overlay that over the
all
Fortnite
just
dance.
positive and empathetic and just trying to get the guy to. Like, there
And a
was
nice
no
contrast because he does
cruelty
try to make it
here. There was
about
no
empathy
cruelty
and
putting
like,
the
oh, I
knife
just
in the
want,
back
I
of a
want what's
friend of
best
over a
for Ethan.
decade
We could become
and
Ethan's
basically
friends
agreeing
again
that their kids
if
are
he just
eating
kneeled to
fucking
me
dog shit
towards
off
the end of the video.
floor and doing this Fortnite dance and all. There was no cruelty.
With your
this
enemies?
was really,
With your
this was
enemies?
really positive. Well, what it comes down to is for these people, there are no bad tactics, only bad targets. And so if somebody disagrees with you politically, unlimited cruelty is allowed. In fact, the cruelty is the point. You know, take their job, take their money, you know, get them fired from their job, you know, go after family members. Anything is justified as long as there's a political disagreement. Because, of course, if you have a political disagreement with these people, you are literally Hitler and you're genociding people.
Yeah, it wasn't
right?
enough for the video to be cringe. I know, it wasn't enough for the dance to be cringe. The whole video was cringe.
To say at the age of 32, I've acquired empathy.
Because it is.
But I have, and I've realized it because I just like can't.
Okay, here's an interesting point. I removed it from the long video because
swastika.
Well, there was too much.
Coincidence.
Be very selective, but
Now
let me
it's
explain the
another
story to you real
Noah.
quick. So this swastika sword apparently is a sword from Bleach, right?
Okay.
However, during the thing, they found a video of Hassan not knowing who the Bleach main character was.
Oh,
So he just happened
One
to
Piece has this
own
symbol
the
too for one of the
swastika
characters.
sword of a character he doesn't even know the name of. Yeah, Benkai, he didn't know.
Sounds like he's a Nazi.
Well,
Gabe?
Yeah,
the
he
fact
tried to
that
cancel someone over a Bleach
just
character.
holding the sword is kind of crazy. It is a little bit nuts. It is a little bit crazy. I'm not saying he's a Nazi, but I'm saying
Yeah,
it's like,
Manji, is that the name of
whoa,
the shape there?
Maybe like chill.
Similar to a
feel
swastika,
for other
but not
people's
really.
Pain and suffering. Now,
anime.
I'm still not perfect. I think that is, my empathy meter's only maybe like a quarter of the way filled up potentially.
It's the same fucking bullshit Phil does, where it's all about positivity and empathy and love. And I don't do drama.
I don't do drama, you
but then you're
guys.
immediately out on the attack, trying to cause some guy to crash out and ruin his fuck.
Well, when Phil does it, he says it's okay because he's not doing it all the time, and it's okay to have a little fun every now and then. And if you get mad at that, then you're saying Phil can't have fun because he is who he is. And actually, that's true because he's Phil Burnell. He literally can't do some things that other creators can do because he is literally Phil Burnell. Because life's unfair, as he's often said.
Our content cop videos and videos where I was just generally criticizing people for very lackluster reasons.
iDubbbz is so fucked. It's so easy to do edits like this and just destroy him.
Yeah.
Bro, these apologies he did back, they were such a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's such a bad idea. He's so pathetic. He's such a worm, man.
Like the most he could have done to like maybe save face from being like canceled would be like, listen, I was edgy back then. I'll try to chill it out, but yeah, that's it.
Well, the best thing to do is to never fucking apologize.
Never.
Don't apologize for shit that you did that wasn't wrong.
In fact,
for real,
I'll apologize for one thing. I don't say the N-word enough.
Well, that's the thing. Like, the thing is, the people he was trying to appease are never going to be appeased by any sort of apology. It's just not going to happen. So he just burned the people that would support him to try and placate people who can never be placated. It was just really silly.
You think Flake's gonna leave what I just said there? Yeah.
I doubt it.
Flake, leave one in, please.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you really do regret something you've done, you know, then you apologize. But I don't think he really regretted any of it. The only thing that he really regretted was that, oh, the consequence would be that I can't be in the cool club in Hollywood like Anissa wants. And that's what it came down to. All the apology was him trying to get Anissa placated because she wants to be a part of
Andy's
the cool
odd.
liberal circles
Sometimes
in
he'll
LA.
just,
That's what
well,
it's about.
most of the time he'll just be a complete retard. But sometimes he'll drop like the legit singer that just makes me bust out laughing.
It's terrible.
Ability online whatsoever.
More often than not because of the
I was
delivery.
morally grandstanding and acting as if I am any better than any of these people that I was making content cop videos
worse
on.
than them all.
And I'm not.
I remember one time, apropos of nothing, Triple P,
I make a
like, they were talking about something, and it was like a video, it was like, hey, are you gonna go watch the video or something? It's like, and Worski was like, I would rather go watch gay porn!
On Hassan's mic like that, it's so dirty. You can see like the pet hair.
Yeah.
Like you can see like all sorts of fucking gross shit on it. Just from fucking there, like all of his spit that's on it.
You know Ian was into it.
And he's like deep throating it. Like he's doing this ritual where he's like venerating Hassan as though for Hassan to spit on it, it's a holy relic worthy of his worship because Hassan is Muslim and has clout online, which is very demented to say the least.
It's also indoctrinated.
My mic is mine, and I wouldn't do this to my own mic because I'd gag.
A lot of people thinking that this is an okay way to behave, and it's not.
What happened? Am I so uniquely
Or Chan's jacking
evil
off to that,
you're
or at least
going
they
to
would be
abandon your newfound
if they were
principles
online.
after what, less than a year? What is it that I've done, Ian, that makes me more detestable than any of the other people that you've content copped? And for what did you do this? To revitalize your dying career? The entire video reeks of desperation.
They go in hard.
Of being thrown together.
He was a lot nicer than on his live react.
And poorly researched. I don't really even understand why they did this. And I can't imagine.
Great video, Ethan Klein. Do you want to watch this react? Now listen.
Yeah, let's do this react. We'll see how far we can get into this.
Yeah, we don't have to do all of it. I have an hour and 14 here. We went a long time today, folks. We deserve stuff.
Let's get some subs.
You could have been so supportive. Thank you.
More. We need 100 more subs to finish the video.
Should I put the Israeli flag as our background?
I think so. I think it should be our background for every single video we do.
I agree.
Yeah, folks, thoughts?
It's like the NASCAR sponsor. Like, you got to know who makes the show possible.
No, I'm just kidding.
Knuckle Supper has gifted a sub.
Let's go. Uh-oh. They're going to load?
Come on.
Oh,
we might all be saved, everybody.
I spent hours.
We're only 99. All right, here we go.
I spent hours.
We approach this episode somberly. I've dressed up.
Faded God X has gifted 5 subs.
As I'm, unfortunately, will be attending a funeral for a friend today.
They're like, we don't have to watch the full thing. Maybe
well,
20,
obviously.
30 minutes.
Want us to be here till like fucking 5 in the morning?
I don't think anyone deserves that level of cruelty or hate.
Thank you, and I feel the same way, my friend.
So
nobody.
We want to stay out of the drama as much as possible.
So he starts out as
we don't want to
just like Phil.
and add to anything.
I hear his voice, and I think he's still alive.
Big riser.
I can't.
For 5 subs.
Let's go.
I was morally grandstanding.
What, Freebird?
And acting as if I am any better than any of these people that I was making content copy. It's also.
I edited this before we had gotten that 16 minutes.
And
let's get to
with man, a better man. Forward, he truly was a changed man. And I'm so sad to see him pass away.
This is gay, Sporklo.
And
it's super irresponsible.
This bit? You don't like the bit?
No.
The video is like a thing. It's not the jabs, the mischaracterizations, the lies that he makes about me.
Lived hard.
Crying, buddy?
The video is just not funny.
It's true.
It's true.
And that's what really.
You watched this already?
No.
I find the most offensive
true.
about
Everybody
it.
can
The man
agree.
did not even attempt humor. Or maybe he did in a couple of places. Like when he was doing the Fortnite dance, that was funny. Remember that part? That was good.
Everything was correct.
That part was funny. That was a good joke he made, iDubbbz. So it was so good.
These are sarcastic, but that wasn't even funny. People go, he's back. The first skit was incredible.
No.
It was not. It was not good.
He put it at the top of his video.
Let's give it up. I'll give it up.
Oh, brother.
All right, let's go. Let's get to it.
And eviscerate it, like I'm gonna do today to iDubbbz. Right?
This is, oh my god. Oh my god.
I know, man. I know it. So that's my preamble here. Before we get started, oh, there's also Teddy First Buy One Get One 50% off. Let me plug real fast.
Okay.
Oh, at the
very Jewish of him, but let's continue.
Top here, there's a few things I want to. Obviously, we reacted to the first 17 minutes of this
off
on Wednesday. Regrettably, it took me about
Now you know how we feel, Worski.
I'm gonna finish it today, but I'm gonna try to keep it expedient as possible, which I'm currently already failing to do. I'm already talking too much, but I'm having so much fun, and you know, of me.
He's basically guilty of all of our crimes.
It's just
so the real problem with this is that H3H3 pauses about as much as we do.
So
and that you know, so it's like we're in pauseception.
Yeah,
you know?
That's the problem.
This is like a double
just fun and silly.
scenario.
XQC had a really funny reaction.
Okay, let's just get to the actual.
I've never seen such catastrophic coping in your life. This man, in response to me not being a coward like he is. And
okay, wait, I added.
Right.
This was funny. I want to show you that.
Defending,
all right, let's see
Hamas
this.
Terrorists on October 7th. And
chop out any boring shit, by the way.
She lost her mind about it, and it became a story because she was so vocal about it.
Carrie?
But now she's ever the cry bully.
this.
Now, Frogan, you did not have to be in this video. Right?
This is her reaction.
But here's her response that evening.
Like,
after joining.
Are you really gonna? Are you? This is so cry bully. So it's like you put yourself forward as this badass bully that's putting an L to Ethan Klein. You're gonna make him crash out. Wake up, Ethan! Wake up!
She wasn't prepared for the waves of harassment that Ethan's fans would send her way.
Obviously, like you're getting involved in drama, you start to cry
or whatever,
and make yourself the victim.
Have you seen this video?
Really? No.
How can I make this about me?
The dog pile.
They're not just being in the video, like she was like dancing and doing the L and like flipping you off.
Oh, you did a Fortnite L on me. Yeah, you flipped me off, girl. You did that. You. Nobody made you go into Hassan's office and do a Fortnite dance. Okay. Nobody made you do that. This is your music. Anywho, here's Frogan from the night that they dropped the video.
And to be quite honest, it's very hard to look at. You know, like karma will make its way. To me, it's very hard to look at it that way. I wish I had that point of view. You know what I mean?
What's this shit? What?
It's like, you know, you see the shittiest fucking people at the top.
By the way, who's #1 streamer on
Hassan, yeah, exactly. My mind immediately went there. It's like, are you really crying about who's on top? Like, are you fucking for this bitch gets promoted and astroturfed worse than anybody.
Yeah.
There's nobody that's entertained by this person. There's nobody who feels educated by this person. And she looks like Thomas the fucking Tank Engine.
It's
sake.
a very unfortunate phenotype.
What are we doing here?
Not interested. Damn, Worski, you okay? Thought I was at death's door.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
Hey, Goki, I'm fucking crashing out over here.
She fucking
as in, I'm ready to crash out, but I want to see if H3's got anything to say for this reaction.
Right.
200.
But I might just rage quit before they do.
Like, it's so astroturf. Like, no one wants to watch this crap.
Twitch right now, political streamer.
I don't know. I need to hear this lady get roasted first.
No, but like,
okay, yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's like, you know, you see the shittiest fucking people at the top. I don't know
Yeah,
if
like
anyone's
Hassan.
normal. You know what I mean? And I'm like,
Listen,
Aren't you
if you
Muslim?
don't, you should.
You know, like, don't you believe that Allah will reward the righteous and punish the sinners on the day of judgment? Like, so shouldn't there be some sort of a belief in karma? Like,
Even you know that. Han Solo 2069 has gifted us some. Let's go.
well, we got Josh saying.
Was it as
"I
any
hate her
danger
fucking
response
face
video? I
so
assumed you were going
much."
to see it
What, you aren't a
anyway.
big
Some King of
Thomas
the
the
Xenoblade
Tank
it.
Engine
Yeah, while you were
fan,
away.
bro?
They
You
just
don't
finished
like
watching it,
trains?
actually.
You're train phobic, buddy?
It was pretty good.
You're a living example of it in action.
I don't understand how
Is
it's
it
crying.
possible?
she didn't even-
Is it possible for a pig to be Muslim? Because, like, wouldn't
We're
it
gonna
be
find out after
haram
Cat
in and of
finds.
itself?
Well, she found God. Now
I
she
don't know
needs
how
to
that
find
works.
Allah, which is basically
If I had
God,
to
but
lose my career
a
over this
different
bullshit,
interpretation.
Why are
She's crying now.
One that
because people
fears
are
pigs.
attacking her like
Wait a
you're
minute.
dumb
Phil
bitch
can't
for
be
going on
Muslim
that
then.
video.
It's not
We
gonna
hate
work
you.
out.
And she's
No.
like, can you believe people are going after me? With the
Yeah,
fact-
actually.
Yes.
Actually, yes. I
losing
can
your
believe
career.
that you would
You
have
literally
people
chose to be in this video to
not
dogpile
fond
and,
of your
like, just
actions as of
to
late.
participate in this shit
I can
show.
fully
Did
and
you
readily
not-
believe
what
that.
do you think? What are you thinking? How are you going to sit there and cry? It's just mind bending. This girl is perpetually the victim after starting in this entire thing.
I can say
You're not just choosing to be in a video, you're being in a content cup of a friend betraying a friend,
Yeah,
right?
like-
So it's like a very
You're participating in like
aggressive participation.
Yeah, it's not like a casual cameo. You're in like
You're not just like calling into Morgan Pierce to talk about something.
for example, I did a cameo in Leafy's
1 hour, 1/2 hour.
a Leafy cameo. Like let's not be silly about this. We know what you're doing there, okay?
consistent in my views, and I have been consistently against genocide and consistently uplifted the Palestinian people.
Stop it!
Why is she the one crying? She didn't have CPS called on her.
Son of a bitch! Like,
Why is she making it about herself?
Others can't say that, but I can.
I wouldn't even know about this bitch if it wasn't for controversies that she has every week.
Did Content Cup uplift the Palestinian people? That's my question.
I mean, she's such an uplifting, popular creator. I forgot about the Twitch policy that says that I can't go after any other
some Jew
streamer
guy
on the platform.
internet. The Palestinian children are saved.
No, it's okay. I didn't say
Apartheid
anything
is
negative.
over. We own some unfunny Jew on the internet. Whoa. Okay.
Conflict.
Whoa,
I don't
we
think
did
he
it.
raised money. He did a charity. He basically achieved literally nothing for
Yes.
the people in Gaza that apparently.
How about this?
Yes, it's brilliant.
How about you guys make the charity for Creator Clash Palestine? But you won't do that because you're cowards who are halfway crooks. You're halfway in. You know, you always you won't go all the way. It's like some cancer charity. The safest, most generic charity there could be.
Are the ones he's helping allegedly by doing this? It's really something how everybody's activism these days is just shitting on me.
That's true.
Well,
every time someone every time someone hates on me, a fucking PETA falls from the sky in Gaza or something. Apparently, like that's what they act like. You know?
Okay. Let's get to the.
There's some days I just sit and I'm just like, I'm just like, I'm like, what did I do to deserve this?
Well,
everything.
First of all, participating in a fucking treacherous video.
But what even happened? You got some mean comment?
Yeah.
Welcome to the internet, pig. Welcome to the internet, bitch.
Oh shit.
Being Caesar at the Senate floor. Of course, me being Caesar.
Let's go.
Like a few hours before the video that came out that you're in it.
How? Name Sean. Which video, bro? Who are you? Like I know your name's Sean.
You look at her here. That's her here.
Oh my god.
She cries when people are fucking mad at her. All right, let's get. Yeah, he watches this. We already watched the clip. Again, I was editing this while the 16-minute more condensed version came out. So I was sort of felted. And he explains that. Yeah. Oh, here. This is really funny. Here we go. This
maximum damage. Kind of pointing out. No, I'm not.
Oh no, is he gonna talk about IDubbbz podcast now?
The viewership meant for against my friend of 10 years for the crime of being a Israeli, basically. I mean, I can't talk, So anyway, here they are talking about it on their podcast, which their critically acclaimed podcast, Maximum Damage, which certainly the viewership would.
By the way, he doesn't even.
We know the
realize
podcast
that the
name
title
as
of the podcast
She Ruined
is
My
She
Career.
Ruined My Career.
Right.
He thinks
got the
it's
podcast name
maximum
wrong.
damage. That's how irrelevant and worthless the podcast is. To where he's never even.
They need to put it on the main channel. Why are they being Arlo tier cowards about it?
My career, which is one of the funniest parts about the show.
Because it's true.
Not the reason that he would be
He
desperate
makes
to make
silly faces because he has Tourette's or some shit.
come back in my name. I wouldn't even dare to point out maximum damage. Kind of pointing it out. No, I'm not meaning to. I just want to show. That seems like you mean to. Well, okay. Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to say my intentions in this moment. They didn't even show up. They're just showing some like random fucking. Okay, here we go.
Look, he even reads.
There it is. Wait, She Ruined My Career podcast.
Ruined my career podcast. Okay, this is done. Yeah, so just like totally irrelevant, totally besides the point, and for no reason, I'm showing you the viewership on his podcast. I think Tom Ward gets more views than this dude.
No.
That's tough, bud. The dunking
Leave
is
Icux
relentless here, just
alone.
ruthless. Fuck him.
No,
It's
Tom
over.
Ward pulls more views
Safa
consistently than
IDubbbz.
he
I
should.
don't even know who that guy is.
No, I'm just saying.
One of their guys.
Is it the reason why he's decided to throw his entire new moral framework out the window? Is because his episode from 3 weeks ago got 3,000 views?
One might suggest that.
Well, I wouldn't suggest that. That's below the belt. But we wish you all the best here, maximum damage.
Selfish.
I wish you all the best at maximum damage. Oh.
Oh,
One day people are going to tune in, I promise.
let's go! Safa! That's brutal. One day.
It's actually really fucking funny.
The problem with this show might be that it's just not good.
Oh my god.
So simple and succinct. You really think it could be that?
Have they
It could be
considered
that simple, Ethan?
Well, that's addressable. Because, like, people like this show. Right?
Yeah.
And it's not good.
It's presumably they like it for
something else must be going on, clearly.
They presumably like it for some reason.
Maybe he doesn't promote it. He has issues promoting.
True, he does.
Yeah.
He's allergic to promotion.
Yeah. This is not good.
His best way of promoting his fight is to utterly betray one of his fighters.
No, it's
who's
a
representing
good
our.
point by Theodore Fieser the Bald. The one time they might have got views, they didn't upload. You'd think they would want to capitalize on all of the buzz and groundswell and hype and go after H3's response and prove him wrong, but they're just turtling now.
Yeah.
They're not really doing anything. So any momentum they might have got off this has already been fucking squandered.
It's felted, dude.
Podcast in his fight. That was sick.
It's super irresponsible.
He says at one point, I don't know where it is, but I'm probably not gonna watch it because we're not gonna watch that much of this. But
yeah,
at one point, I wish I had it like separate. And he goes, "You know, he's so fucking dumb. Is it because he just like takes? I've never seen someone trained by taking shots to the face and get beat up and lose so many fucking brain cells. And how do you fix it? You get beat up even more. You get punched in the face. The way he said it though was so funny
and shitty.
Don't be hard on yourself.
Yeah, top
Shitty.
tank engine line was the best.
Oh my god.
Can you believe this guy? Like he actually,
It's true though.
wanted
Like
this.
the cheeks, like if you pull up Thomas the Tank Engine's cheeks, they're just like fucking Frogan's cheeks, bro. It's literally just like this circle of a face, and that's the only human characteristic these women in hijabs have. Like it's just straight up.
nightmares, as you pointed out. But my friend of
and we tried to reach out to Ethan to talk privately. Basically, it just seems like we're at a bit of an impasse.
This went on for 6 hours.
Oh my god, man.
Don't worry, I was playing PGA Tour, so I was good.
This was like the torture session. Like, if there are any 3 cows, it's like the ultimate torture. It's iDubbbz, Ricada, and Review Tech all on one show, and somehow that's what we got. It's like, it could only be worse if there was also Phil, which we also did. It's like fucking Feltron, buddy, for the attention span.
It was,
Your
yeah.
attention span is fucking sent to Suplex City, bitch. Like, it's cooked.
Yeah, they're calling her Hamas the tank engine.
Hamas the tank engine?
We want to stay out of the drama as much as possible.
This dumb liar bitch was simultaneously planning to make a content
liar bitch.
Wow. Playing nice, presumably trying to play nice and act like he's above it all. You know, what a disingenuous loser. And he tries to continually say, like, oh, how did he know this about me? And I'm like, bro, you're literally proving everything I thought about you was correct.
I want to pile on and add to anything.
See anything
That's
else? That's
coming
good.
to. He skirted next to it. He kind of like skirted past it, but he never bothered to explain.
Well,
and a lot of the clips he uses
we saw that in
is us.
big
omission. Yeah, it's pretty glaring.
And like, listen, I'm not one to be like context. I mean, it is important, but that's like Hassan's.
Context, we heard that part. We saw
context cope.
We saw this in the 16-minute video. It was explained very well.
Right?
Okay,
Yeah. So
here we got
you do.
Hila. She's going
And
off.
if that's the case,
Okay,
but that's just my opinion.
Good.
Cut. Like,
because then you'll just see me as an ally.
Do we have where he breaks down the text conversations between them?
Yeah, I have it somewhere here.
It's so pathetically dumb. And I said when you were in the bathroom, I just explained that, like, if Adam McIntyre was saying like,
This
what happened?
Don't worry about this shit. Listen, guys, watch his response if you want.
A lot of this centers around
in the ring.
I'll just say this: he breaks down all the points and felt some pretty.
Getting
bad.
punched in the head like Homer Simpson against Mike Tyson, which is 25% the Weinstein toy thing.
There we go.
That's what we do. He zooms into his face and says, look at his face.
Look at him.
Look at
very low quality.
You want to stay out of the drama?
Yeah, I know it.
Me and Anissa are spineless.
Yeah.
Ethan, your whole system is scrambled.
No, your brain is scrambled for getting punched in the face too many times because you don't understand the situation. I shouldn't make fun of the CTE thing. That's a real complication.
Right.
Although I didn't choose to get in the ring and keep getting punched in the head like Homer Simpson against Mike Tyson, which is essentially what happened. I rooted for you 2 times.
Oh no! Oh no, buddy, that's tough.
It's like you just get punched in the head. And I told you even last time you were on the podcast, I said, you got to stop fighting and try to make some money from this. And he's like, I can get punched in the head more. And at a certain point, you get punched in the head so many times, you don't know when to stop getting punched in the head. And it just runs away.
It's not just that he's getting punched in the head. He's also being put on Adderall. And before that, I think they had him on SSRIs. Like, God only knows what cocktail they have him on fully now.
Yeah.
And then also, he's been forced to go to these struggle session therapy sessions where he gets mind broken by Anissa, and Anissa's like paid therapist servant, E Honda, where they just tag team him until his mind is mush.
Yeah.
Runaway train.
My intention.
The day, right? This is the day we
This
got
is
CPS
the day
in our house.
that CPS visited
Okay,
us.
so we saw that part.
You're Israeli. Could have had a problem with us when we were friends making videos worth defending. Forced to edit his own video, and he's very bad at it.
I think I'll leave it at this because Worski's just jumping around the highlights. He clipped it, but then didn't get timestamps for the stuff that wasn't already covered by the video they just watched. So if you want to watch that, watch them wrap up, because that's the last segment of the show anyway before the show's over. So, you know, they're over on Kick. You know where to go. But I can't stay. Not that it wasn't feisty drama that would have kept me energetic and ecstatic had they done it hour 1 of the show. But I'm 7 hours in, and I gotta be up in the morning. And Coggers, you told me to go to sleep already, I think. Maybe. You always tell me to go to sleep, so why would tonight have been any different? I did 1 story chapter, a shitload of affinity missions, and I got a lot of basic missions to do when I get back. So I'll probably pick this back up Wednesday. I know many people, and by many people, like 2 people were like, where's Sly? Where's Sly? Sly is coming. Sly is tomorrow, as in today. We're gonna go back to Sly Cooper. I was supposed to do it Sunday. but Sunday didn't happen because I'm not as good at streaming as I would like to think that I am. Yeah, it was Mr. Pun, not Coggers. Oh, nice Donkey Kong music. What is this? Mario Golf? It's the Mario Golf game on 3DS. I kind of like this. Alright, everyone go to bed. We'll find someone to raid. Appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't finish the episode, but I'm gonna collapse for fur. And my gameplay ability is suffering for it, and I don't want to conk out on stream because that would be very embarrassing. I hope everybody has a good night. Get some shut-eye. If you gotta work in the morning, like me! Don't let the bed bugs bite. And here's hoping iDub stays eternally felted for time immemorial, for all the years to come. Thank you guys. Did I do the roost? I did not do the roost. Alright, Pablo, let her rip.
It's nice to rest your
Thanks for stopping by. One story chapter done. And just like I feared, as soon as I did that one story chapter, which was a good chapter, by the way, the genuine plot twist, I didn't see that coming. Thank you for everybody who's been waiting for me to do that chapter, not spoiling that for me, because I was blown away by that. But as soon as I beat that chapter, fucking shitloads of side content opens up. Now, there aren't many chapters in the game, so I don't mean to time warden things, but, you know, this shit's gonna last me till June, and I'm fine with that, because I ain't got much else to play anyway, besides the retro playthroughs. But thank you very much, guys. We'll pick it back up later today with more Sly 2 Rue. So, let me go over the stuff as well. Big ups to the Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen __1 who made it to the end of the stream. We appreciate you for choosing this stream for some reason as your place of lurkingness. Thank you to Stephanie, the 15-bit chair. Indrid, rate with a party of 9. Pastor Remote, rate with a party of 2. Shybot, rate with a party of 2. Shroom Dukem, rate with a party of 19. Snow, the re-up, tier 1 for 10 months. Ryan with the follow. Commissar Authority, the tier 1 for 6 months. And alright, that's everything. Oh, what an evening, what an evening. So it goes. Speaking of what an evening, the same can be said for Dave. Who knows what nonsense and shenanigans he will get up to on the next pre-stream, which is tomorrow. What copes will we have prepared? What will he say? The possibilities are endless, but all we know is the sky is not falling. I'm not paranoid. I'm not Chicken Little. You're the one who's Chicken Little. Okay, so we have an amount of people we can raid. I think we're gonna do... Oh, because we got a lot of people who have not been raided in forever. A lot of detractor styles. Okay, we're gonna do... Let's go say hi to Sunspot. Yeah, he didn't hit his goals, Pun. Both goals not hit. Alright, we're going to Sunspot's place. Bye-bye, adios and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you, and if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you, and if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rude, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. But you know him, you love him, Mr. Sunspot, the creator of all those hilarious bacon sweat videos you watched once upon a time before the stress of making them prevented him from making them any further. Well, I just assumed that was the reason. Maybe he got bored. Maybe Dave's gameplay became too annoying to edit down into bite-sized, digestible style formats. let's make the raid message something simple for him to understand. If you're not already following the legendary Sunspot Gallery, make sure to do so when you head on over. Or you can go anywhere else. Tevin is on BRB right now! He could use your lurk and support! Or you can go anywhere you want. Bye-bye! More Slide 2 later today.